London girl. Good morning. How are you? Muy bueno. Slow. It's hot. Thanks. What up? It's licorice, but good flavor. Chunks. Yeah. They're not sucky, they're good. I didn't even get to eat one Smarties. As soon as Max saw them, they vanished. I think he just gobbled them down. Now I'll never know how Smarties taste. It's a tragedy. Oh. Drop me my watermelons too. Yes, I did. I said thank you.
I had a baby named Jane, she could shake that thing. Said her daddy used to hang with Johnny on Drake. She sang the soul train with a friend named Jen. Her booty was bigger than a Mercedes Benz. Jen was a hurdy-gurdy, dirty little curly. I heard it from my birthday, she could cook the bean turkey with gravy. Baby was Jen's best friend. And maybe, if you were lucky, licky, sucky.
I hate when I have to leave stuff early, and I didn't want to.
She was in but she had big breasts and big eyes and a big ass to match. She wasn't fat, she was easy to catch. Then came Molly, a hood from Hollywood High. So fly, she was transatlantic. She was a manic depressed. It was impressive, very impressive. I had to test it. Tasted like chicken and was scented. She took me home to her mama. I taught her about how to chain Fonda. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your money on the vacation. My brother Jason had a girl named Grace.
Commander.
Out in space. So I landed on the planet. And planet only had flag in it, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your booty on the dance floor. Work it out. Shake it, little mama. Let me see you do the jig on the 5, 6, 7 now. If you don't know, let me show you how. Work it out. Work it, little mama. I know you wanna do the jig on the 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your booty on the dance floor. Work it out. Shake it, little mama. Let me see you do the jig on the 5, 6, 7 now. If you don't know, let me show you how. Work it out. Work it, little mama. I know you wanna do the jig on the 1, 2,
You gotta roll the D. Roll the D around in your mouth when you say it.
I don't like work.
Ooh, copy. Num nums. Of course. What else, Commander? Pervert. You dirty pervert. You thought I meant my Willie. Let's see. El Guapo Kushkin. Yeah, it's just spinning. It won't open. Paloma. Oh, shake her up, sounds good. I burned my digits with hot wax. Right? Are they the crazy ones where they're all like, Veloma? Let's say it properly. Veloma, Commander, Commandeer. What? Why? Why would you do such a thing? That's not good. Haha. Did I play it last night? Or it's just in other places? Right here. Cleaner. Oh, clean. Is there a bad mix? And if so, which one is it? Hmm. 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 You are a celebrity, Commander. You're a superstar. Keep shining. Shine bright like a diamond. Bright like a diamond. Commander's trying to spin a yarn. Are you taming the wilderness? Thursday is the day for sad fishing. They should have a sad fishing tournament. And then the biggest winner is still a loser.
My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that bitch. He tells me every day. He says that I
The wind blew off my roof, y'all. Come on. It cooled off at like 8 today. It was kind of hot today. Ooh, the fat bitch is gonna move. So I don't even have to stress about her being a psychopath and a weirdo. Sorry, stupid turn of events. I was out doing the yard and cleaning my patio and sweeping and shit like I always do when I have free time to kill. And fucking, I got done. Everything was nice and fresh and watered and good looking. So I was like, fuck it, I'll take some pictures. And I was almost about to go in. And the bitch walks up and she's like, excuse me, were you just filming me? I'm like, no. Like, why would anybody be filming you? She's like, oh, it just looked like you were. I was like, no, I'm taking pictures of my shit. I didn't even know you were outside until you came over here. And then I waited till she walked away. And I started texting BM. Yo, what is this bitch's deal? Is she insane? Because that seemed pretty insane to me. She's the one that stole Brenda. My other cat. Your silver grit still stick. But they're moving soon, so fuck them. You have. We strategized a few plots, but then she was like, well, she's moving soon. And I was like, oh, well, fuck it then. If they're not even going to be there, what's the point? They won't be around to suffer in front of me. If I can't enjoy their suffering, then there's no point in doing anything. You know what I mean? It's like starting a fire and you don't stick around to watch it burn. That's just wasteful. Wasteful. You have
like you're mine.
Right? I'll just stick to my old program of just she's fat and horrible fat. So I know at some point she'll have a heart attack. It's like she's got a Kim Kardashian ass, but it's also got like thighs that are proportionate to that ass, and the rest of it's proportionally blown up and ballooned out. It's quite a sight.
You have
Yeah, she's the one that's racist and all that shit too. She's crazy. Like they were all out, like her, the whole family was out there, and like grandparents out there. She would think. I didn't think anybody did. Apparently, it's just her because she don't like anybody. But like the baby was smiling at me, waving at me. She like puts the baby's hand down and turns so the baby can't see my direction. Like, wow, that's crazy. So crazy. But that was months ago. I figured she was over herself. My husband's a piece of work too. He got into it with grandpa like a year ago almost. Fucking, they're all calling the cops and shit over just words. He wasn't even threatening none of that shit. He just told him to fuck off. He was like, grandpa, blah, like, he ain't my grandpa, A and B. I ain't got no issues with you, so don't make any. Fucking try to be all hard, but it's like, nah, you're in the wrong neighborhood, pal.
if you have a girl problem.
Where did it one? Yeah. 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 Ugh. Drop the chalupa. I know, I saw it. It's funny because like you know how you be at a show and it's like your friend's band or something, and fucking they'll put the mic in front of people to sing a line or two here and there, but my friend expected me to like say whatever words. But I didn't know the lyrics, so when he put the microphone in front of me, all I could think to say was "drop the chalupa," but I said it like you know, like a cop, and it almost fucked him up because he was just like, but then he got back into it. And then afterwards, he's like, "Why did you say that?" And I'm like, "Because I didn't know the words, dude. Like, I can't tell what you're saying half the time. Mumble." So then after that, like, I put it into a song I recorded to commemorate it. Just always makes me laugh about it. That's a myth. Weed makes you smarter and harder. I believe you. I first tried it when I was like 8. They told me it was cinnamon sticks, so I wouldn't rat on them. From my uncle. Mm-hmm. I didn't pick up the habit, though. No. I didn't really start partying until I was like 15, 16. I like selling shit to people. I was selling weed, but it didn't do nothing for me. I didn't know what we were supposed to do. My friend kidnapped me and made me smoke like 8 hours until I understood what being high was. And then it finally dawned on me. And after that, I like weed. Yo, the 90s was the shiznit. What? How old are you, Mama? You're 57? I don't buy that. No way. No way, Jose. I've been unattended. I'm gonna go off the rails. The shit's gonna go sideways. Get ready. Ah, I'm lashing out. Ah. 56. Damn, you are 10 years older than me. I wouldn't have guessed it. It's the Tresemme. Ooh la la. Maybe you can make the world's largest chicken nugget, Mama. I envision a chicken nugget like the size of a sheet cake, you know, and fully breaded with multiple dipping sauces, and it'll be like a food challenge to cook it as well as to consume it. Where it'll end up being people eating like slices of it, like birthday cake at some point. because no man can eat that much chicken nugget once. But it'd be spectacular to see it made. There you go. Just imagine this, but it's a chicken nugget. You would be the king of every food show forever. And you could bacon wrap it too, and then like there'd be food porn. Those motherfuckers would be going out of their skin. There's a bacon wrap nuggets. Yeah. Oh, Paloma brought sandwiches for the rest of the class. Very tasty. I requested mine with honey mustard. I hope you accommodated it.
Hello, I'm Dr. Greenthumb. Have you ever had the problem of running out of weed and just can't find some anywhere? Well, try my Dr. Greenthumb grow tips. I'll show you how to grow inside and out, from seed to clone, and the best homegrown. And if you're afraid of those pesky pork choppers, darling, come here, fuck me up, please.
All right, cool. It's hard to babble into thin air. Oh yeah, what did I do with that thing? Damn it. I specifically remembered stopping myself from going to work. Damn it. I lost the paper with the tracking number. Oh well. They'll get it when they get it. And it'll be a surprise for them. That's why I was missing. I think they said it'll get there by Friday. So there we have it.
Hey, I'm trying to do menu planning for this coming week, my friend. And that was funny because I'm writing stuff down. And then I was like, oh, we want to make chicken nuggets. And we're like, yeah, nuggies would be great. And then all of a sudden you're like, a giant nuggie. And I'm like, how does he know? I literally just wrote the word. And then once he said it, I'm like, bro, that'd be cool as heck to do one the size of like a pizza. Imagine a nuggie that big and you
Yeah,
bake
that's what I
it.
was thinking. Like I'm eating a whole meatloaf at once. You just got this giant breaded nugget. I've never, because I was looking around, like everybody's got big hamburgers or big plate of ribs
Yeah,
or the
yeah.
world's biggest cookie, but like, where's the world's biggest nugget?
There's none. We could do one and then you'd
You
like
could
coat
be the
it.
pioneer.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. This YouTuber ended up making the
I
world's
just want
largest.
conceptual credit for it, for
I'm
thinking
gonna,
of it first.
yeah, I'll have to give you the credit. I'm gonna look online
Pixie
and
was
see if
wanting to do it, but then she thought about it. She's like, I don't know how I could do that.
there's.
There's got to be a way.
You're crazy. You're so lucky that you live by your son and the Greek goddess. You're just so lucky that you guys get along and you live by your son. And it makes me so envious that I want to be by my grandson so bad. And I'm like, here this dude lives right by his son, and like it's just amazing. And you're like an active dad. There's so many dads that are not.
I know.
Doesn't that make you sad? Like I see these videos and there's these like 10-year-old or 5-year-old little boy. He's like, does my dad know that I'm a good baseball player? And it just like breaks my heart. My son's like, Mom, look at these little boys. This little boy has no idea what he did to his dad, and he just wonders if his dad knows that he's a good player. So it's sad. Did you know you were gonna be like when you found out? Were you like committed?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
I'm all about family and morals.
Yeah.
It might not always appear that way, but
No.
I'm
No. I
strict.
mean,
I'm strict as shit. I don't promote it. I tell that kid everything. I'm like, if I ever catch you smoking, I'll whip your ass. You
yeah.
don't touch weed. You don't touch beer. You don't touch nothing. You're gonna be better than me.
Everything you see me having a good time with, you stay away from it.
Well, no, I just make it obvious. I'm like, dude, think how badass you think I am, and that's
Yeah.
me restrained. I'm chemically beat down. I'm physically beat down. I'm like, you got to fucking avoid all those pitfalls, and you'll be even better. And that gets him thinking, like, damn, better? Like, there's better? Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's better
Yeah.
than
That's true. I mean, because that's what you ideally want is like, they look at you as a hero, and then to be able to see that you could be better. Like you can be anything you want.
Yeah.
That's true. I was going to tell you something about what I was, it was something about what I was making. Oh, because I was thinking, I was like, that's so funny. Every time I come up, you literally know when I come to your channel what I made that day. And I'm like, I appreciate that. I don't even care if you don't even come and watch. You at least look at my title of what me and Joe are cooking, and I think it's
I'll always
badass.
check stuff out. I can't always sit there the whole time or chit chat, but I always check everything out that I possibly can.
That's cool. It really is. Pixie's ready to move, bro. She's moving in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
She's got a lot.
The
She's got a lot
disappearance.
to do. I wish I could help her.
Well, I got to help her, so
Oh, did
we did
you?
our best. Yeah, I went down there and hung out for a night. And
Oh,
helped
that's
her pack
sweet.
boxes and showed her my method.
Oh shit.
You can just like put the shit in a box and tape it up right what's on top and move to the next one. And then when you get it unpacked, that's when you can do the sentimental shit. Like, oh, look, I remember this. I remember that. Like, yeah,
I
you're
didn't
gonna
even
remember.
think about
It's your
that.
stuff. You're gonna remember all of it. So
Yeah. I don't know why I never thought about that. Trust me, my husband has tried to do that. Like we went back to Michigan and we had to what happened was the storage unit we were at was a smaller town one, and they were just really cool. Like they just knew hey, just if your total is like $100 a month, if you send 50 or 75 a month, don't worry about it. So we were always, I would think we always sent like 75. It used to be 75. They went up to 100, and it was about
right.
7 months in before I realized that for the last 6 or 7 months I hadn't been doing the whole thing. And so I'm like, oh shit, how many months has it been? They're like, oh, it's only been about 5 or 6. And so I was like, okay, cool. Well, lo and behold, they sell to a bigger, I think it was extra room storage versus like say Bill's storage facility. Well, they came in and they said, starting on the 1st, if you're not paid by the 6th, the full amount or anything that's past due, then by the 6th, you're going to be charged a $50 late fee. Honest to God, $50 late fee. So they figured it was their motivation for people to want to get it on time. Well, if it's not paid by the end of the month, it goes up another 50. So by the end of the month, it would be $100 to bring it current. Like it was bizarre. So then
It's crazy.
if the next month, if it wasn't brought current, which they said that's how they don't get any laggers. This is what happened was one of my girlfriends was working there, and that's why we started going there. Was she's like, hey, come and check out the ones where I'm at, and I said, well, we're not going to be in Michigan, so I just want to make sure it's secured. Because we're not going to be around there, so I need to make sure there's some kind of security gates. Long story short, we went there because she was just my girlfriend, and we wanted to just give them the business, and it wasn't expensive.
Right.
Well, the new owners just said, my girlfriend, she still works there. She goes, I'm just going to be honest with you. The new owners, it's called Extra Room Storage. If they go into the second month and it's not completely current, even if there's only $10 lagging from the month prior, they start auction processing. So by the end of the second month, it is up for auction. She said it's just the worst, shittiest place ever. And I'm going to be 100 with you. Your best bet is to get your stuff out and find a place that is more like, first of all, better, like, first, more personable, where they actually talk and deal with individual cases. If you and
Right.
Joe are living out of state and you only have a few things, or something that's just as more personal versus corporate. So we were like in the midst of flying, and we found great tickets, and we were like round trip 101 for mine, and then Joe's, because I didn't buy his the day of because I was just going to go up there for our grandsons. It was like only $40 more. So round trip, two people, 241. And we are like, okay, cool. We bought the tickets. And then I talked to my girlfriend and I was like, hey, I'm going to stop in and make a payment. And that's when she gave me the 411, like how things had changed. And I was like, oh, shoot, really? And she's like, yeah, so I'm just giving you advice. I would move my stuff if I could by the end of the month. Well, obviously, if I went up in the 17th of the month, I wasn't going to be able to go again. So I said, holy shit, I just bought my tickets. So I called and I had a 24-hour that I could cancel the purchase of the airline tickets.
Right.
So I said all that to say we had to move our stuff from one storage unit to the other. Joe and I are both, I mean, I've got an issue with my hands. Joe's got an issue with his back. And we basically got there on a Thursday, stayed the night. Like Friday, we went to in the morning. We started moving stuff from one storage unit to the other. Saturday was our grandson's birthday. Sunday, we started packing up and we got back on the road by Monday afternoon. Like we literally went there just for the birthday
Iron Man.
party. Our body is still sore, bro. Like I'm not even joking. At our
Because
age,
that's a lot. That's a
it
lot of
really
effort.
is.
That's a
So
lot of effort when you're young. Shit.
no, no shit, bro. I was like, we're like a week, but we've been back for a week, and all of a sudden the AC unit goes out, and my 60-year-old husband is up on our roof, like in 104-degree weather, replacing the motor to the AC. But God was so good. My husband got up there, was able to. He took electrical, like what's ITT is like technical training, so he kind of knew what the wires were for. So I'm like, I think you'll be fine. He's like, babe, that was 30 years ago. Like I don't even I'm gonna have to try to jog my memory before I get up there. And I mean, turn the power off to it anyways. But we've had
Right.
quite the ordeal since we've gotten back. It was just been a lot. Like you said, for a younger person. And I didn't need the biggest storage unit because I had my dad. My dad passed away 20 years ago, and I was holding on to his trailer because, like, just a utility trailer, but it was like I saw my dad every time I looked at it. I saw my dad like loading up and going out to use it and stuff. So I wanted to keep it forever, but it was really costing us because we didn't need something that size of a storage unit. We only needed like like I would say like a 5x5 because we only had a few boxes and stuff. But to get the storage unit to hold the trailer, it was like a 20x15. And
Stephanie.
I know, so it was like
What's
extra
up?
money. Hi, beautiful Valoma.
Hello, how are you, Mad Mama?
I am good. Your voice is too much, bitch.
Oh gosh, thank you. I think that's a good thing. I
I
just
know,
finished
doesn't
eating.
everybody tell you that?
Some people do, yeah. Some people do that.
I
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
amazing.
That would have been my
Thank
name
you.
if I was born a girl.
Amazing. I agree.
Yeah, it's
Or
definitely a
Stephanie.
sexy voice. You could say something
Stephanie.
like, get the fuck out of here. And you'd be like, oh my God, tell me again, baby girl.
You
My
want me to
dad
try
just
You want me to try it?
it? Get the fuck out of here. Mm. Get the fuck out of here.
My husband, he's
the
like,
fuck
say
outta
it
here."
again.
You know what I did start doing was recording. I'm doing a playlist for autistic children and then a playlist for adults. Not like adult content, but like adults that have trouble going to sleep or
Oh,
like
nice.
relaxing or whatever. Right. I was looking at ASMR, but it's all sexual. I am not putting a plastic vajayjay over my microphone and then doing weird things to it for adults. I'm not doing it. So I'm going to go with reading stories. That's
I
my
mean,
contribution.
That is cool. It really is.
I think so.
Like a voiceover.
Well, there's like some stories out there. Like the first one that I'm doing is 12 Dancing Princesses. So it's an actual like book story, but I have to change it up a little bit and then put in the description, based on the story 12 Dancing Princess. There's like so much legal shit that goes with it.
How did you get in? Like, what made you, where did you begin when you decided you want to do that?
It was weird. Excuse me. It was after my brother bought me the mic and the camera and all of the stuff. And I was tweaking the settings on it. And it was like the very first time this new person popped in the chat and was like, said something about her son who's autistic was playing. And I guess she had my stream playing through the TV. And so she said, that must be really soothing to him because he just sat down. I was kind of trying to follow along with the chat, but not bring attention to it. And I was kind of like, what? I didn't get it. And then she emailed me after that and said that her son has, he's nonverbal autistic and that he has like these moments throughout the day where he's really hyper. Mm-hmm. And so he like runs through the living room and dumps out toys, puts the toys back in the box, dumps out the toys, puts them back in. It kind of does that. And she said that he stopped and like sat down. I was like, wow. And then she said she replayed it the next day and he did the same thing. So he dumped the box of toys, sat down, played with them. And then other people were saying like, you should read kids' books. And I thought that would be kind of cool.
It really is. Do you
if I
feel
put some...
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Do you feel like after your son passed, you have like so much of a, like you want to do so much stuff?
Like for other people's kids?
Like activists in different ways, like tragic. Like she did it to keep her mind off of everything after her son passed. Like she wanted to like not only feed the homeless, but volunteer and do other things. I mean, she did it mainly so her brain was just kind of like not beyond, like just kind of thinking about what's in her own life. So she does a lot of stuff to. She does the same corner every time because that corner is significant to where her son passed, but she does other things because it's significant to keeping her mind occupied in it before running on its own. And I was wondering, because I mean, I know it couldn't even compare in the least about I've lost my brother and I've lost my dad. My brother passed when he was 20. And then my dad passed 20 years ago. So I was 30 years old when my dad passed. And now that my kids are grown and out of the house, I feel like the dead air time for my brain, because I know that they passed a long time ago, but I feel like I didn't really acknowledge the loss of it at the time because I had my kids who were like 5 years old and 9 years old. And now they're gone. And it's just like, okay, it's empty nester-ish. But I also I don't think it actually, I think the emptiness of the sound is what I think was more impactful for me.
So when your father passed away, because you had small children at home and a family to run, you didn't really have to find reasons to occupy your thoughts. So you didn't have to keep your hands busy, to keep your head busy, or to keep your mind busy because you had children doing that for you. And now you're finding, without having small children at home, or like the demands of a family that
For
keep your
sure.
hands busy, that keep your head busy. Yes, that was my biggest problem. I went back to work too soon. And then I would be on a train looking at signals, calling signals on the radio, talking to maintenance away workers that were out, in the middle of the track somewhere, had to know what milepost they were at, had to talk with the dispatcher to be able to communicate with all of these people, trains in front of me, trains behind me, still know exactly what I'm carrying. Where's the heavy weight? Where are the hazardous materials? All of those things. And so I really struggled to keep my brain occupied because I went through the internal, when's the last time I seen him? How long has it been since I seen him? Am I going to forget what he sounded like? And I would replay moments in my head constantly. So that was when I knew that I had a problem with focusing. So I went to the doctor and was like, what the hell's going on with me? I went to therapy and was like, what the hell's going on with me? And I found that when there's a traumatic loss, that's the difference between a traumatic loss and someone who has like a long-term illness, or you're
Yeah.
expecting their death, somebody who's aging and then their health is declining. You're already mentally preparing for the loss that you're going to feel, but you still have to, in the grief, you have to find ways to keep your hands busy. So first I was outside, um, like I went back to the dojo and I was, doing katas and just helping train people, the new kids that were coming in. I've kind of always, at the dojo, there's always new kids that were coming in, and I would always like help their parents figure out what was the best level for them, and so that was normal. But I do find myself, I don't want to say it the wrong way, when I go into Walmart and I'm grocery shopping, or if I go into Costco or wherever, and there's like a group of children somewhere, I find myself smiling a little bit more at the laughter and hearing them. And I have found healthy outlets like woodworking, sewing. I make my own yoga pants and leggings, my own underwear and bras. Like I make my own clothes and then wear them,
Nice.
and that keeps my head busy. I read a lot. I do have to have music or like YouTube. That's where my YouTube whole thing started, was background noise. And I'd get off work and like Gray Hughes following a case, he's on for hours and hours and hours, and it was soothing to not have silence. But it is really important. I do things in Cody's memory and in honor of him. The organizations that I started, yeah, they're geared towards younger children, like seventh grade and up for the most part. And
Right.
I do. It is very positive for me to do that, and it means something, and it's kind of part of his legacy. But yeah, if it involves children, I'm for it. Yeah, I feel like kids can never be loved enough. I was like that before
Right.
he passed away, but if his life can affect another child's in a positive way, I'm all about it.
Because you made a point there when you said when you were giving to bomb, you removed it from other organizations that you were giving to, and that
Yes.
just hits so much. It just really hits different. I mean, not that somebody who gave to her from their wallet and they worked or whatever they did, but to know that you had set organizations that you contributed to every month, and you removed it from that pot of money that you were going to
Hmm.
send out to send it to somebody who in your thought was a cause that needed it. And then,
Hmm.
like you said, it's not me she took from, she took from those organizations and
Right.
those kids. I mean, when you said that, like, I've listened to your thing. I mean, I listen to it all the time just because you're such a great storyteller. So I'm just like listening to it. And who else said that? Da, 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 da. I was, maybe it was Flava or Paige, but they said when they heard that what you were saying, it just hit for them. Like it hit
Mhm.
them in a different way, realizing the way you were explaining it, but also like you're an extremely strong woman, and you don't even look at yourself as that. Like you don't come out and be like, I am the martyr on this platform. If you only knew what I have been through. Like you don't carry yourself like that.
Mhm.
You carry yourself very humbly, and that's what makes it so impactful, that you're speaking to people in such an informative way to so many different communities. I mean, truthfully, she literally made she made a whole different community because they went from the some were Queen Bee's people, some are JJJ's people, some are Molly people. There's a bunch of communities that turned into one community, and they were the bombshell victims community now.
Hmm.
And
I
like
agree.
you ended up being able to get resonate uh an, uh, an obvious the story you gave in your story was able to be heard from so many communities, whether you like this person or not. You can't not listen to her story and be moved by your story.
Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. Means a lot. I
Yeah,
noticed
I think you're doing
I've
so great with the little things, like making it a point to go to every channel that you can. And like even ones that have us just starting out, you don't just go, I'm only going to give my story to JJJ. Like you really just go everywhere to go. Who else can? Because I think that's the important part is getting it out, getting everybody
yeah.
on the same page and not letting it die down. Like we all need to keep our foot on the gas per se.
Yeah. Like when they're talking about it, yeah, I appreciate you saying that because I really don't look at the channel size. It means, I mean, I don't even look at my channel size. My brother sent me a message earlier and was like, "Did you know that you went over 2,000 subscribers?" And I'm like, "I haven't
Yeah.
even looked." Like, it's not something that I focus on, but I know that whenever, like, when the first couple times that I ever talked about, my my bombshell experience is what I call it. Um, when the amount of money was finally shown or disclosed, which was done when Tiffany showed the receipts, it wasn't done by me. I didn't realize the reaction that people were like, "Holy shit, that's a lot of money." And that was honestly the first time that I seen the total amount and was like, "Holy shit, that's a lot of money." But whenever it was coming from me, it's not as effective as the truth, which the truth, don't get me wrong, people heard it, but they couldn't relate to it. And so when it comes to opening people's eyes to what's going on with her, it was important for people to be able to relate. And so when I went back through my journals, that's when I remembered that the one thing I was the most pissed off about was that I had for years now I had donated to specific organizations that mean something to me or they meant something to my son. So every month or every other month, depending on the organization and what their needs were, when I sat down with my financial advisor and did my accounts payables and receivables, I had a very tight budget because everything was going where it was going to be going. The less money I have, the less money I'm spending. And so I'm on a budget. So for me to be able to pull money from one expense and put it to the other, I can't do that until the following month. And I do accounts payables and receivables every 4 to 5 weeks. So when I sat down and I went back through my journals, even then, in that moment, I was pissed off because those organizations had a need, a purpose, and they were already doing good things in the community. And so, yeah, I thought that there's a strong, independent woman who had just, because of COVID and because of, getting evicted, she was just down on her luck and didn't have the means. And I didn't want to see her homeless. And so when I went back and told the story more currently to the more current group of people, it has nothing to do with them, but it had to be relatable. I needed them to understand that she took from not me, but a lot of people that were in need of that money. They were in need of those things. And so it's not that I changed the story, it's that I made it more relatable by telling more of the truth. Because whenever it's her, she's never going to accept it or own it. She's never going to say, yes, I did that. She's never going to show any vulnerability. Like we can be vulnerable all day, but she cannot. For her, vulnerability is weakness, not human experience. And so, yeah, that's
Isn't that
why I
crazy?
decided to say, and there is a live stream somewhere. I can't remember whose channel it was on. Diz, you might remember, but I pulled up from that year. So from last year, 2022, I actually pulled up one of my one of my accounts payables and receivables for the 2 months before that and the 2 months after that, and showed the different organizations and the amounts that I contributed, like for the people that called me a liar or whatever. Like I pulled up the actual statement for those charities to show what had been received, what I had sent, what had been received, and that I don't then use those as tax write-offs. Like whenever I donate to charity or an organization like that, I don't use it on my taxes. I'm not somebody who does that for a big tax write-off at the end of the year. It doesn't do me any good. But yeah, I ended up showing all that. I was glad though to find that they were able to relate to other people going through real life things like addiction, like being a single parent, like having children in sports that maybe they can't afford to buy new gear or whatever for. I was glad that people were seeing exactly who she took from. That was important to me.
Right. It's so hard to believe that she's so with zero shame. You know, I mean, if
Right.
like maybe a couple people, but even one person, I'd be so ashamed. Like we had when we were just discussing trying to figure out if we were going to be going to Michigan, and it was my grandsons, and one of my sons had said, I can send you 300 to help you because I know you really. Honestly, I just felt. Yeah, well, it's one thing to send me a $20 when I'm cooking. It just I didn't want that because I know even and I don't know anybody who $300 wouldn't affect you. So if you're sending it to me, then it's in some way going to affect you. Whether it be you're going to have to work overtime, you're going to have to find some way to pay something. And I just said I honestly would rather you not. And I don't mean to insult you by any means. I just would rather you not. And it's more like if imagine if I let's just say I said sure, thank you so much, I appreciate it, and I could have been super grateful about it. And then all of a sudden, this one person said, "You know what? I didn't even have it," and she made me feel really sad because she really wanted to go to Michigan to see her grandson. Whatever the thing, I'd be so embarrassed that one person.
Right.
I'd want to give it back right away, and then I'd feel so horrible that one person felt that they were like. And almost not really obligated, but they felt like, well, you know what, I gave it because I felt so bad for her, but then I regretted it. And like, I don't understand how there's so many people and she has no self-reflection of the people not only that have helped her but the people that let's just say there's three people that are accusing her. It doesn't she feel like one person maybe they're not really remembering it the way it happened, but 17, 20, 50 people have it wrong. Like how can everybody have it wrong?
Let me ask you this question. Let me take you down the. Say it again.
They were gaslighted. Somebody heard that term, and so they think they know what it means.
Gaslighted?
Yeah, they tricked you into believing stuff that wasn't true.
Oh, yeah. Let me ask
It
you
really
this, though.
does happen. When they're brainwashed and deceived
She's
by
good at it. Bombshell's good at it.
She is very
Hey,
good at
Nathan, great. What persona does she have? What is it that she wants? So when you first go in her chat, hey, Nathan, great. When you first go in her chat, what is it that she wants you to believe is true about her? That she's a strong, independent, self-sufficient, capable, important woman handling business, taking care of shit, bitch boss, like all of those things. That's what she wants us all to think. And that's how she carries herself. But the truth of it is, she's the opposite of that. Her text messages, emails, and Discord messages show that she's actually a very childlike, unsophisticated, uneducated, not intelligent, incapable of conversation with an adult. She's in there like, I'm going to drag them to hell and back. Watch out, guys. Come on. She was begging for attention. She's putting all of that shit into her. If she actually had a career or a job and she was putting forth the effort to be successful at her job the way that she is putting forth the effort to appear like a Billy Badass who's just running the whole YouTube, she probably would have a nice life. But everything about her is fake. Her messages and Discord messages, every time those come out with a new person, it is the exact same behavior, attention seeking, sympathy, and people are wanting to help protect that image, I think, but then they have to admit that they're just as bad as what she is.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
And if she were to admit that one person that she scammed one person, that would validate or
Yes.
justify or create doubt in every other story.
I think you're right.
She'll
Because
never
then-
admit it.
Because then she goes from, now the people would view her as, well, even if it was
Weak.
just one, then you did. And I don't think that and it's true exactly what you said, because she tries to sound like, oh, I'll drag a bitch and I'll enjoy it. But in the same, like, she's like, slap my ass and pull my hair. It's like, you're 60 years old, ma'am. Ma'am, how do you have no shame in yourself? I'm not saying homegirl isn't down for a little kinky. You do what you want. But how do you think that you are so like, it's almost like she thinks that being gross and vulgar is and then all the people in her chat like think it's so cute, funny, and encouraging. But then you're right, in the text messages it's help, help, I couldn't even move, help, help, I can't pay my bills, I need help getting my rent or my this. You're right, like in her text messages they sound of I'm not able to even support myself. Everything from needing help to needing a ride to needing anything, dinner. You know, she can't do anything without needing help. And then at the same time, she comes out swinging on her lives like, I'll whoop ass and I'll kick ass and keep. I'm going, you're right. I never even realized it like that because it just sounds so ludicrous to listen to her. But then it's like, you're right. When you said that just now, I'm going, why does, so she's doing the asking behind the scenes, making herself look like a victim and helpless. But her live stream, she's trying to make it sound like she's really tough.
Right. Here's something else I'll blow your mind with. So I've watched her over the last like year and a half, and it's the same behavior. So when it comes to, so she wants people to believe, even though she doesn't come on camera, she'll call Savage a bad built bitch. She'll call Savage an old hag. She will say Savage has fake teeth, all of this stuff. None of that's true. She'll say Savage is wearing a wig, that she's full of plastic, like all of this stuff. What is she? She said the same thing about me. She called me a skeleton, a scarecrow, like all of these stupid names. But yet she won't come on camera because she actually doesn't have any teeth and her hair is falling out and she looks older than what she is because she's never taken care of herself, right? So she has to put out the image or the persona. She plays the persona that she's the most beautiful woman on YouTube. That's ridiculous. None of us are here for a beauty competition. Then whenever you think about numbers, all she cares about are how many people are in Savage's chat or how many people are in Jenny's chat. And if her number is bigger, to her, that's a win. Even if there's 20 people chatting in her live stream and she'll never admit that she's been botted and that she doesn't actually have that many subscribers. That didn't happen overnight. Somebody botted her for a specific reason, whoever that was, like good looking out.
They all
Then
do it.
right. And let's talk about the money. All she cares about is that she's making the most money. She will stay alive for hours on end until she gets the amount of money that she needs in her mind when she started that live stream up that day. She knows how much money she has to make by the end of today in order to function tomorrow. And that's why she goes live every day. So as long as she has in her mind or has her viewers, her idiots over there, the deaf, dumb, and blind crew, believing that she's the prettiest or the most beautiful and that she has the most people in her chat watching and that she's making the most money, and you know that's true because she didn't have a problem with Bot until somebody brought to her attention that Bot had people in her chat, had several hundred people in her chat, and that they were supporting Bot's channel. On the Reddit, the screenshots of Reddit, Bombshell said, that bitch ain't gonna make more money than me. She said it in some of the screenshots too. If her crew went into that Discord or sent her a message and said, "Hey, DizIam has 600 people in the chat and they're super chatting," she would be finding a reason to go to war with him. So it's not just about what she believes of herself. She knows none of that's true. You know how you know that she knows that none of that shit is true? Because people don't hide things that are good, they hide things that are bad. And what she's saying in Discord is not being said on a public platform. She's not saying those things on her live stream or typing those things in a chat. They're done behind the scenes. And that's why she's pissed off when her messages get brought out to the forefront. Another way that you know, people don't hide things that are good, they hide things that are bad. And she has not turned her camera on in over a year and without a filter. So if she truly is that bad bitch that she thinks that she is, or she knows that she's not, but she wants people to believe, she would turn her camera on. Everybody else turns their camera on. Jenny's not out here calling people hideous names and body shaming because she knows she's not, she doesn't have to turn her camera on. But for Bombshell, she wants everyone to believe that she's a badass, that she's a boss bitch, she's got her shit in check, that she looks gorgeous, that she's the prettiest. It's like a teenager. Bombshell is nothing more than a 14-year-old in a grown woman's body.
Studied Mouse Utopia.
No, it's next on my list.
All right, that's your homework. It's your project. Read up and watch the movies and documentaries on Mouse Utopia, and it'll all make perfect sense.
What's the movie called?
It's a science research thing called Mouse Utopia, where they made like a mouse apartment complex, pretty much, and they provided all their needs, and then watched how they devolved and degenerated into different subsets with behaviors. And some of the mice would spend all day preening like they want to attract a mate, but then they wouldn't actually mate. They wouldn't go out and breed. They just worried about staying ready to be attracted to. It was mind-boggling, the different shit that came out of it.
I'll drop a link if you want to grab it. I have it pulled up. The Mouse Utopia, the Universe 25 Mouse Experiment, Mouse Utopia. Back in the 70s.
Paloma, how long have you been on YouTube?
With the channel, I'd have to look. Not too long have I had a channel. Let me look quick.
I've been
Somebody
on
else
here in
asked me
total
that.
50 years at least.
I don't even understand how you go and you have a wrench in every damn community. People I didn't even know you knew. Like he's over at crime. He's over at Crimes and Fashion, Savage. I mean, and Earth. It's so funny. I'm like, how does this know crime? How does this know Lisa?
I know everybody.
Word gets out. Word gets out that he's a damn good mod.
Limbo. Every great creator is brought through Limbo at some point or another.
They've gone through this. People don't get on this platform until they go
I go around. I go everywhere. But it's because I don't burn bridges or crucify people who do fucked up shit.
That's pretty cool.
I don't beef. I don't argue. I'll have a heated debate, but as soon as it starts feeling like it's personal, I step back. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah.
What's the point? Were we gonna get our team ready and go battle?
Right.
All right.
Everybody knows that Diz is a damn good mod, and when he's modding in your chat, he's modding based on your channel dynamics.
You gotta love a troll being a mod. That's just a badass because they know what to look for. They're like, I know what you're trying to do. What, Diz?
I'm not a troll.
You're not a troll?
No, trolls have hidden names and they go up as fake people.
Oh, true. You're right.
Like
you're right.
I'll do a fake name and avatar for a gag, but I always change it back at some point.
Yeah.
I know
somebody was saying something like, why don't you make an alt account? I'm like, first of all, I can barely remember my one that I use on a regular. And number two is I like, that's too much work. Like, if I don't like you, I'll watch you in the bushes, then I'll leave just to see who's in there. Because I don't care who goes into other ones, but if I don't like you, I'm probably not going to go to your channel. If somebody goes, go check out this person, then I'll go there. And if I don't like you, I'll probably never go back again. Like, it seems, I think trolling's fun when I see somebody getting trolled. Like when, what's his name did it to Michelle and Ski, with Morbid.
I got Laura's attention today.
You
You
got
did?
who?
I'm so lost on all this stuff. What happened?
That perplexed cutie person.
Oh God.
Like, go over there and say something. I'm like, all right. And I'm like, shit, I got to be a subscriber for a minute to actually even say something. So I was like, okay, what do I say? What do I say? And finally, I could type. I'm like, who is this person? It looks like the Joker's transitioning into Harley Quinn.
You got
And like you
blocked,
can
didn't
see
you?
her, like you can hear it. She's just like, oh, and then she addressed it all. She could be like, that's your mom. Your mom is the one transitioning into Harley Quinn.
She's another
So I
teenager.
was just like, wow, that was underwhelming. I thought I'd get at least a decent response.
I'm
Like
always
your
afraid to say,
reputation
like,
is undeserved.
when I'm in our channel and I'm like cooking and stuff, and I'm like, I'm afraid to say that I go to disses because I know that I don't know if this wants like 30 extra people that are like, hey. So I'm just kind of like, we go to a
I don't
place.
care.
I
They
felt
won't
so
Yeah.
stick
bad.
around long. Something will offend them at some point where they'll be like, I don't know.
I know the other night we can have a heated conversation and still everybody's just like, I love you. I love you too. Don't worry about it. We're all good. Like nobody took any personal feelings about it.
Mhm.
This, everybody was just like, and that's what I told Joe. I said, man, you know, everybody gives their opinions about something, but Pixie, everybody, we know each other say it with love, and we're just passionate about the topic that we were speaking on. It's not
Yeah, and
personal.
everybody has their own
Yep.
feelings on what is what
Yep.
inside of them based on their experience. So you can't let it rile you. You can get excited
Yep.
and hot, but you can't let it go beyond that because it's like it's the same as you, it's the same as them. Everybody's
Yeah.
right.
Capone's like, finally some drama on the channel, and we still only have 4 people.
Mhm. True.
It's
There won't be
nice.
any drama until my pregnancy test results come back.
Oh shit. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I've already booked an opening on the Steve Wilkos show.
We have a sexy mama on the streets.
Hi, Paloma. Hi, Vin. Hi,
Hi,
Des.
Pixie.
Mm.
How's it
Howdy.
going? What have you
Ah,
done?
I've just been really sleepy lately. I don't know what it is.
Is it the heroin?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you caught me. You caught me. I think I
Okay.
got some bad fentanyl or something. No, I'm just playing.
It's going around from what I hear.
Oh my goodness, no, I would never.
Pixie, how's packing going, mama?
Oh, it's making me exhausted. I'm like down to crunch time, so I literally like, let's see, I have like what, 12 more days before the movers get here.
Woo! So excited for you.
No, I'm not excited. I'm exhausted.
I know you're drained, but imagine being in your honey's arms.
Oh my goodness. Like yesterday, like I just slept it. Well, I've woken up early the last 2 days in a row. And then I'm up half the afternoon, but just like, oh, and I'll go and pack a box, do some laundry, try to figure out like, and then I go and I'm done. I'm exhausted. Then I just lay there and then I feel sleepy. I go back to sleep again. I woke up at, it's ridiculous. Anyway, it don't matter. I'm not here to complain about nothing. Hi, everybody. Hi, Nate, baby. Hi, Phoenix. Good to see you here every night.
I hope you feel better soon, though. From what I hear, it's kind of going around.
It's not that I'm sick. I'm like mentally exhausted over
Overexerted
this. Yeah, there's so much to do, still, and it's just crazy. I've
You
never
make
had
it
to do it.
work.
I've never done a move like this, so I'm just like,
Mm.
Just
You're
stick to the
moving,
program.
yeah, I'm moving to Colorado,
One
so
little square of your room at a time. Box it
but
up,
you're
label
moving
it.
after many years, so there's a
I
lot of
know.
paperwork.
And Dish, you make it sound so easy, but things.
I can stop. I don't sit there and get sentimental about it. I do that later. I know my
That's the
numbers.
problem that I have. That's why my
Yeah,
husband's
you gotta
finally
choose
flying
every
out
time
here
you put
now.
something
He's,
up there. Oh, his favorite remote. Like, no.
I
Okay, you know what it
know.
is. Worry about
I
it
No,
later.
Dis made
know.
it. It actually sounds. It
Tough
makes
love.
sense the way Dis said. He said just throw everything in a box, So once
It
you get
does, but then you know
there,
what? Then my brain gets caught up thinking about fuck. Then when I get there, I'm going to be sitting there looking at all these boxes, knowing I have to go through them and try to figure
Haven't
out
you
what
ever
I
been in
want
a
to.
situation where you're just like, man, fuck it, I'm doing it, and you did it
No, dude,
anyway?
I'm an overthinker.
yeah,
I'm an overthinker.
it
So,
took us about
That's why you
3
got to
months
jump off
to
a
do.
bridge once in your life, so you can learn how to have that fucking sensation.
hey,
It's like,
just
whatever.
because you want to jump off a bridge doesn't mean I'm jumping off it with you, man.
Mm. They might try to talk you out of it, but if you still want to go, you're on your own.
No, it's so much fun. And the first
No,
thing you think
you know
after
what?
you
In
jump
a
is,
fun
why did I do
aspect,
that?
yes. But just because you tell me to jump off a fucking bridge, I'm not going to go do it.
I wouldn't tell you to.
If
I would
I
present
jump
it to
off a
you and
bridge,
make
it's
it
going to be
seem
because I chose to do it.
So,
I
do
would
you
completely.
feel like
Oh,
you're getting further at all?
huh?
Do you feel like you're accomplishing anything like by the
No,
day?
I feel
Oh
like with
no.
every 10 boxes that I pack, I look around and I just feel like I don't feel like I've even chipped I don't even feel like I've put a dent in anything.
Shit.
Get the closet done.
How about you finish one room? That's your goal for this weekend. You finish one room.
No, honey, it's not. It sounds easy, but it's just not. It's just not. I'm just
Closet.
excited. What?
Did you do the closet?
No, I haven't. That closet is going to be the last one.
Did you do the
Telling you right
bathroom?
now.
Is it a house or an
Um,
apartment?
I'm in a 2-story condo, basically.
But
Oh,
it's
two
huge,
stories. So
Yeah, it's huge.
ginormous. It's like a 5,000 square foot house.
No, not even that close. Okay, let's put it this way. It's about a 1,400 square foot house with about a 3,000, 4,000 square foot amount of fucking stuff. Because when I got divorced, I went from a 4,000 square foot home to this. So it's like, I haven't even just tackling the inside of this place and then having to go to the garage and then it just being me by myself. Some days it's just like, oh God, I can't. I don't even want to get up.
the good.
No,
Think about the good part. You
I
want to
I know. I
retire,
am. I am.
and
I
you
am.
have.
Okay, so let's put it this way, Diz. I've done a couple more of the cabinets in the kitchen. I've done half of the pantry. I thought maybe like 2 boxes would have done just the pantry, but I still
Right.
have at least another 2 more, maybe 3 more boxes that I could take out of that pantry before that pantry's empty.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, exactly.
You
And then
can
my
put.
closet, oh, my walk-in closet, that's a whole other story. Just looked at it and he goes, "That's too many clothes." I mean, it's gonna take me at least 5 boxes just to pack up all those shoes that are all in there, and everything. And I have to box stuff up because I hired the moving company, and they're like,
They will steal.
they want boxes. Like even when I called them, the guy was telling me that he was trying to get me to itemize like everything, and I was just sitting there going, how in the fuck am I supposed to literally itemize? He started asking me how many boxes. I'm like, dude, I'm not even 3/4 of the way done packing. I go, I can tell you now, like at least 20, 30 boxes right now. And I go, I haven't even touched the surface. So it's weird how it works, like the way the stuff they started asking me and how I'm trying to explain it. So
Yeah. I know when we tried to get a moving truck, they would they were just we were moving our daughter's stuff and they're going, okay, it's a 2 bedroom apartment and you're trying to describe yeah, but this one's not used for like a bedroom. We just have this kind of stuff in it and then they kind of guesstimate when you give them your things that you're doing. They're like, okay, that should be about $900 and I'm like, wait, what? That's almost,
yeah,
we're going literally a mile down the road. A mile. Oh, I know, but to empty the house and or the apartment itself, that's what's going to take them a while. And because there's a flight of steps, they were going to go up. There was like an extra 50 for every flight of steps. And I was
yeah,
like, okay, never mind. We're moving this on our own. Destiny, get some of your college buddies and we'll give them pizza and drinks
Back.
for the day. They're gonna help us.
You know, and that's the thing. Like everybody all my partners at work and stuff told me, they're like, just let us know, and you just call us up, just buy us beer and pizza, and we'll come do it all. And it's like, yeah, but
You want them to
I
be
don't
careful
know.
with
Like
your
they all
stuff.
have to take time off of work to come do that and everything else. I was just like, you know what, screw it. I'd just rather just.
Then they're gonna walk around drunk and sweaty.
Yeah,
dogs,
exactly. I was like, no, I mean, we'd get it done. I mean, it's not like the first time. Like I haven't been involved in any of that with other people, but I just didn't feel like dealing with that. And I don't want them to have to take time off of work and burn their time, like their holiday time and all that other stuff to do that. There's people out there that's their job. They do moving services, and you know what? They have a job too, and they need to get paid too. So I figured, fuck it. Just let me get this stuff packed up, and then I'll pay them to do it. And yes,
Yeah.
team, I have
Because
a
you gotta
box
remember,
big enough.
you don't want to exhaust yourself, because when you get to the new house, you got to put all that stuff away.
That's
And
what I'm talking about. And my brain is already thinking like that to that point right now. I'm going to fucking pack all this stuff up. And if I just throw it all in boxes and there's just mixed match stuff and this and that, then I'm going to get there. And it's like, then I got to go through these boxes,
yeah,
So either way you look at it, it's like, whatever. It's exhausting mentally.
it is. I'm praying for you. I've been praying for you.
No, I know, Tinks. They offered the services of they can come pack it for me, and I said no. I said I will pack everything. I just need you to pick it up and drive it and get it there. So it's insured, up to 10 or 15 grand, something like that. And I'm like, I don't have 10 or 15 grand worth of shit that anybody would want here anyways. I don't even think, you know what I mean? Like my TVs, I have 7 fucking TVs, and that's not going to even add up to fucking 10 grand. So baby, hi baby. And Tinks, you're not riding in no box. I'll just put you in the back seat. You can drive with this.
Pixie, you were not here last night, and Stacy had me rolling on the dang floor.
She's funny, isn't she, Stacey?
She was a mess.
What'd she do now?
Well, we started talking about China, doll. Let China. Remember, we were talking about the night before that,
Yeah.
the enlarged female part.
Oh no.
Oh my God, it's real, dude! It's Paloma. Tell me you haven't heard of this.
I haven't.
Oh, jeez.
Gosh.
I thought it was
in.
I thought it was an MGL joke. I had no idea it was real.
No, tell her, Pixie.
real
Tell her.
Oh no.
Just you tell her. You can put an image up of it.
Hey, baby Cam. What is this you speak of? Swollen girl parts. What?
Yes.
Oh my
So
God.
there's a certain
Listen,
muscle.
I need to tell you this. Earth, one time, I was on panel with Earth and Vinny,
Look at your screen. Look at your screen.
and Vinny, and they showed flies procreating, and I ran like a bitch.
Oh God.
That whole bedroom thing. Oh, I will run. My face turns beet red. I do not.
I want to see flies procreating. Look at the screen. Oh,
What
shit.
is this? Hola, bitches. Okay.
Thumbs up. That's gonna be good.
What is that?
In all its glory.
What is that?
Pointing that's the clit. The clit's 4 inches long, like a
Are
tiny
they
penis.
pooping? Is that
It's
No.
It just kind of dangles.
Oh my
What?
But
gosh.
it's pinched, so it just
It just
like
comes out.
you know when an antenna's about to fall off, but it won't fall off. It's just like that.
What? Wait, what is it hanging out?
Oh my gosh.
the
Does
clit.
somebody actually do
Oh,
oh there you
shut
go. Thank
up.
you, Dis. Because I didn't want to say it. Mitten, you tried to set me up and make me say it.
Oh my gosh.
It's real. Viloma,
No,
it's
it's
real.
not.
There's a muscle builder lady, and she was taking
China, the
steroids.
recipe.
Ah, you know what? That'll do it. when guys take steroids, it like they actually start getting like enlarged like nipples and like things like that.
Yes. Yeah.
Tinks. Read Tinks' comment.
Is it like attractively large or?
She's saying.
Read Tinks' comment.
Oh
I
my
feel like
God.
my nipples are tiny and they could be large. If they were larger, like, I don't know, saucer, they might be more enticing.
I love you, Tink.
Somehow this had a
I
drawing
don't
of
think
it
it's
ready to
real
go.
though. I think that's fake. 4 inches. I don't know about that.
It's real. I saw it on Google. I died.
Googled it.
I Googled it.
Bit
Oh
mama
my
scarred
God.
herself. I'm sorry.
I was shook at.
She said, "Oh."
So
I
would that
did.
be
Like,
would that be a medical condition?
It's like a developmental thing.
Okay, enough. I can't do this.
I know it was shocking.
Oh my gosh.
Bizarro.
I mean, I could
I would
never.
not want to experience that. It can't be that many.
So I was like, you guys are gonna ruin my reputation. I cannot be here.
No,
I was
I
like,
don't talk about any of that bedroom stuff.
I was
I
like,
just don't. I
Now
I'm
run
you're
not
just
from
gonna
it.
looking
ever
at
do
the
this.
chick's guy like,
know.
damn, dude, you know what you're doing.
I was like, how did I never know this existed? I'm 50 years old, and Nate and this are like, because you're a female, and I'm like, what does that mean?
Babies.
Now I look at everybody and wonder. I swear.
Oh God. Oh God. I do not have that birth defect, I promise. I would have
Well,
to go to the doctor.
obviously, if we're laughing about it, probably none of us here have that issue.
Yeah,
I
no
would
doubt.
I think I would have gone to the doctor and paid whatever amount of money needed to repair that.
Right? Most people get like nose jobs or like, some type of like, plastic surgery for their face, but like,
Put it away, Diz.
Jinx, you
Put
don't
it
even
away.
know. I really did. I went to bed traumatized that night. How does Wavy know about this? Stacy's talked about it to everybody.
no, Stacy is Wavy's girl, man. Let him go.
Wait, did
Let him
Stacy
have his fantasy.
wait, who brought it up?
Steal from the refugee.
Did Stacy educate you about this? Was it Stacy that told you about this? Ugly.
I don't.
That's
No.
a perfect name.
I just
Yeah,
know
it's one of
that
our things.
Wavy.
We'll like, it's like calling your shot. We'll think of something funny, be like, oh, this will be a funny thing to do, and then we'll
Yeah.
actually do it. And it's like people don't pay attention when we say we're going to do it. So then when we do it, it's like it's new to them anyway. It's like we made up an imaginary boyfriend for her that Kennedy still thinks is real, and she has a penis split and all kinds of fun stuff.
So do you remember last year when at Savage's Halloween party, Shannon was the big gray bush? Can we not send this to Shannon? Because I don't want to see her new. I don't want to give her any ideas for a Halloween costume this year.
Aren't you guys just so curious what
What are you
JJJ's
supposed to
awards are
be?
going to be this
I'm a
year?
penis clit.
No, who knows?
With all the
Yeah.
craziness going on right now in the streets,
No. What award for what?
the awards she does, like all of them, like who's going to be the most
Controversial. Who's like the biggest mess? Like,
Oh, no, I'm
Yeah.
major butthurt. I will not be participating in that fuck shit because I'm still butthurt from last year. Yep, my ass is chapped. I'm not happy about it.
Aw.
I'm pissed. Nope.
I
Definitely
don't
still a
even-
fucking sore subject. Never to
I
get an
don't even-
apology. Fuck all of that shit. I'm not gonna be there and I don't care what happens.
What
Aw.
happened last year? I missed it.
Fucking last year, I was up for the best newcomer award and people were like, yeah, Valoma. And then whenever she fucking put it up the day that everybody voted, she told the whole chat to go vote for Flava.
No
Yes, she
way.
fucking did.
I
She
didn't
read off
watch
all
it,
of our
girl.
names.
So.
She read off all of our names
Aw.
and she said my name. And then she said, hurry up, y'all, go vote for Flava. And then they did, and Flava won. So fuck all
Mm.
that.
Oh,
I
that's
ain't
when
doing
she
it.
was tight with Flav.
I
And
don't care. I wasn't listening that much when she was around. I will say it. I don't care. She's a bitch. I don't give a fuck. I knew she was a bitch before they took her in, and I was really upset about the fact that they took her in. Her and the other two fucking morons that came with her. Sorry, just my opinion.
I didn't know this, but apparently there's a lot of people that are upset about that. The other
Yeah.
thing she did that night that pissed me off, I'm still fucking butthurt about, in all the ways my ass is still chapped, is Monroe using one of her dumbass troll accounts put
Mhm.
for the biggest crybaby. Like, hello, Monroe. Hello. You're calling me a crybaby? Get out of here. But anyway, she tried to use a troll account, but like we didn't know it was her. And yeah, Evan Savage was like, nope, that's not cool. But Jenny let it fly. So I don't know. Here lately, it kind of there's been a lot of things that kind of tell me, I don't know, kind of rub
Well,
me
I
the
think
wrong
there's a
way.
lot of people that are
I hear
unsure
you.
about the whole the heels and the flavor coming back. I mean, I think everybody's has their own opinions. I wasn't a I don't want to say I wasn't a fan, but I don't know if I bought the non-apology from heels. So whenever she's there, I just leave. I don't. I mean, for me, I can just leave. You know what I mean? It's not my channel. It's up to
That's what I
Jay.
do. I just leave. You notice I don't chat very much in there anymore, or like a lot of
Kind of
places.
don't
Like
anymore
I watch
either.
and I listen, but
I kind of don't anymore either. It just sucks. It used to be such a fun place to hang out. There were
Yeah.
so many fun people jumping on and off panel. It was just like always laughing. We just always had so much fun. But anymore, it just doesn't feel
Yeah.
the same.
yeah.
It's very different.
What do you think
I
is the
love Jenny.
difference?
I love Jenny. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. It's just a
I
very
do
different
too.
place.
It's just the environment's kind of changed a little bit. It's just not
Very
as
much
fun as
so.
it was.
Well, when Monroe
I
doesn't
watch a
like
lot.
you and you go up on panel, there's just a lot of rude bullshit that comes with it. And I'm
Same
just choosing.
thing.
I'm not doing
Same
that.
with me. I
You know how many
go.
people have come to me and said that? Do you know how many people have come to me and said exactly what I just said?
Yeah. I go in. I
Literally.
like to say hi to the people that I like to talk to, and they're like, "Tinks," and you guys. But other than that, like, you don't see me in there that much. I'm watching and I'm listening, and then sometimes I'm like, "Okay, I've had enough." I go
I
hide to
think
sleep.
it's evident when you can tell when somebody's not having a good night. Let's say that you can tell. It's very
Mhm.
evident that someone's just not feeling that one of the panel guests or something like that. You can they don't hide it very well.
Yeah.
I think that's
Mhm.
and then it makes everybody feel weird because we're all just kind of like watching. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's stupid to come in and even just keep acknowledging it if you're just not even enjoying it or having a good time. There's no point in it anymore at that point, because then all you're gonna do is end up saying something fucked up that'll piss somebody
Yeah,
off, and then
yeah,
I'm not gonna be a part of that drama. I just don't.
yeah.
I
I
don't want to
agree.
be a part of that.
Exactly. I don't want
Because
to
I
make
think
things
that's where
worse for
we.
Jenny.
I know, Team. This is the longest I've seen you.
Like I love Jenny. I love Hondo. I love Benny. I love the moderators. I love the people in the chat. For me, it's like it's Jenny's place, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
for over a year, like for the longest time I lurked there. And just every Wednesday and every Sunday night was my favorite place to go. I looked forward to, logging into
Right.
YouTube to hang out there. And I don't know what Monroe's problem with me is, but it's to the point now where I don't care.
It's pretty blatant. I've seen it.
It's not just
I
me. I'll be honest with you. There's
oh
other people.
I know.
Yeah. And
I
it's
watch it.
women.
I
It's
watch it.
women. It's
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad that you said that because other people have said the same thing, and other people have emailed me and said, "Why? What did I do to make Monroe bad?" I'm like, "Look, I'm not in the inner circle with these people at all. Like, I've never been in Jenny's Discord. Somebody was in under an alt account in my name. I sent her my login information. Like, I promise you, it ain't me. There's
Oh, I know.
speculation about
I
who it
heard her
is
say
now.
that on Sunday,
Yeah,
or I heard her say that. I was like, um, I was just a
yeah, it's
little
not me. I
surprised.
sent her my login info so she could log into my Discord and see for herself. I don't. I guess what what chaps my ass about it is that I thought that to a level we were friends or friendly, and then finding out that we're not is, it's been rough. It seems to happen quite a bit that you think that somebody is your friend or that you could call them a friend, only to find out that's not the case. It's kind of butt chapping, big time.
It's frustrating because it's like, why the pretense? She could have just said, hey, I just want to fucking get some steam out of you and fucking move along.
Right.
Like, okay, cool, I'll help you out, I'll help you build up, I don't care. But to like deceive it and try to be like, you're my friend, and then turn around and do all the bullshit behind the scenes anyway, it's like, that's when you're like deceitful and you get cursed.
Right. Well, and here's another thing. If you think, okay, so I understand how having a channel, there's a lot of different people coming at you for a lot of different reasons. And then you got people pretending to be other people because they want to get close to you and all. I get that. You can't just like let somebody become your friend without, them being around for a little bit, because each person
Yeah.
that doesn't like you will send trolls your way trying to pretend to be somebody else. And I get it. But like, I've been here for so long now that even before I ever started chatting, I lurked. And so I understand the hesitancy at first, but like, I'm not jumping through hoops to prove myself to anybody. If I'm not wanted in that space, I will gladly remove myself from that space.
Exactly.
I
Jenny's
usually know
channel.
immediately if somebody's up to nefarious things
Yeah.
or not. Just like when a pedophile's around or a criminal of any sort, like my spidey senses go off like, I might
Right.
not know exactly
Same.
what they're up to, but I know they're thinking something fucked up because they're putting
It's
out a
just
video
like I've said before. It's like when you roll up at a party, you get invited to a party and you go, and it's like you're cool with like the majority of the people that are there, but there's like just literally like one or two people there that you're like, you will never have, I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want to be associated with you. You know what? You say your highs, you hang out for like a little bit, and then you're like, well, I'm going to call it a night, and then you bail because you remove yourself from the situation. Cause I know me, like I can't go, and my friends know, that if I show up and I'm at the party, and if somebody that I do not like shows up, I'm telling you, by the end of the night, I'm going to be duking it out with this person, and I'm just going to remove myself for all of us.
Yeah.
It's just
That's
not
how I
worth it.
feel lately. The last couple times I went on panel, I was the same way. Like I just dropped because I just thought, nope, I'm not going to let myself be triggered because somebody every single time.
It's not
Yeah.
gonna change.
You got to take care of
They
yourself.
always
Nobody else
choose
is
the
going to look out.
rabbits. That's how I think about it in those terms.
And when I start thinking, like, I love Jenny and Hondo and Vinny, and I love all of them, but like, it's Jenny's channel. So if one person on the panel doesn't like me, and every time I go on the panel to contribute to the conversation or whatever, the person that doesn't like me is continuously rude, there's no panel etiquette whatsoever. Fuck it, I'm not going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I
And
understand
it's
it's
out of
not
respect for her too, because it's her channel.
right. And I understand that it's not about me or the other person or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Jenny's got a larger channel. She runs it how she wants to run it. It's no criticism with her. For me, I would just much rather people be forthcoming and be like, we really don't want you here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I would have much more respect for that reaction than what's
I'm
going
like,
on
oh,
right now.
shit, I'm here. You ain't gonna have a choice. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, hell no. I'm not jumping through hoops.
Wow.
I've been here long enough. I'm not jumping through hoops in order
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing that shit.
I'm
We're not,
saying,
we're not in our
Paloma's on your-
20s anymore.
Paloma's on your panel. They should feel honored to have Paloma. And then to top it off, we have Diz, Pixie, and Mitten. Shit, that's a bomb panel.
Exactly.
There's names that have been floating around. I've seen them. I've seen a troll name in this name. And I know I didn't come up with it. I had no idea who people were even talking about.
Hi, Marissa.
But one of them, the one that's rude to most of the females that go on the panel, do you know that there's a lot of people that have been calling her another Tupac's wife?
I can see it.
I defended that for a while and was like, no, that's not true. Jenny has a lot of people coming at her. And then I thought about it. Like, I've never done that. I've never been anything other than myself. I've never spun a narrative or whatever. Like, I've had no intention of getting close to somebody to hurt them or get close with anybody, period. I'm just
Yeah.
tired of being, I don't know, treated like shit by one person. I don't even know why she doesn't like me. I have no clue. I thought we got along. Apparently we don't.
Yeah,
either
but
here
you
or
know what? It's a drop it's a drop in the bucket, girl.
Mhm.
It's it's like, are you in my real life? No. Are you sitting on my couch changing the channels on my TV? No. Okay, then I really don't give a shit. You can say whatever
Right.
you want. You can do whatever you want, because until the day I come home and you're sitting on my couch changing channels on my fucking TV that I pay for, then we have a problem, you know?
Right.
So
So-
that
One
means that I can tell you,
What is?
I've sat on your couch and I changed channels on the TV.
That's okay, but you don't treat me like shit either. And if we had an issue, you and I would just talk it out. So that's fine. That's different. But when you got somebody who's
Right.
just a fake ass person all the time and wants to be nice to you one day and not nice to you the next day, well, then I got a fucking issue with you sitting on my couch changing my fucking channels.
Right.
You know? But I'm not. But the thing is you have to be the bigger person and know when to say, you know what, I'm just gonna walk away. You know what I mean? There's no sense in even just, putting myself in your presence.
Right.
Doesn't it suck though whenever like you've hung out at this place for a year? Like you look forward to it on Wednesdays and Sundays. It's like a cool
Yeah.
hangout. Everybody gets together and has fun. All of a sudden it's ruined.
Oh
And you
yeah,
don't even know
girl.
what you did. You have no idea what you did.
Yes.
I call
Yeah,
that
but
the
you know
blur
what?
era.
But you know what? Hasn't that been our whole entire lives growing up? I mean, even think about it. It's like junior high bullshit. I can remember getting like bullied and picked on, to a certain extent, certain years throughout school. And it was like, I would always like go home and I would like cry and think, what did I do? I've never done anything to these people. You know what? I'm not going back to feeling like I'm junior high age again. I don't care what you think. You don't pay fucking bills in my house, and you definitely don't come and help me do shit when I'm in need. So I could take you or leave you. You know what I mean? I don't even actually fucking know you.
Yeah.
Not that I wouldn't ever want to know somebody. Like I would love to meet Mitten one day. I would love to go meet Tinks one day. I've gone and I've met this in real life. So. And that's the way that I would rather conduct like my life like that. But if I don't know you like that and you want to be like that over this, forget it. I don't care. Oh, and Commander, I'd love to meet you too one day.
Hello, guys.
Hey,
Hello, my
Commander.
baby.
Commander?
I don't
Earth has
get
a
mad and
message
what's that? Who does?
for Dis. She told me to say
What?
hi to you, Hobag.
Oh, Earth. Earth calls everybody
Yeah.
back. Yeah, I don't go like that deep with it and get butthurt about it. It just
Yeah.
sucks. Online it sucks,
It
It
does,
sucks.
but you know damn well, because to me, I look at it as like there's no difference that we're meeting each other online. It's like, I just watched another person that I watch sometimes. She's kind of a weirdo. Her name is like Gina Colvin or something like that, and she's like all into
Mhm.
like weird shit. She watches the moon all the time, and she was
Mhm.
so excited tonight and she posted a couple videos because one of the people that are her supporters like actually came and met up with her, and they were like camping and they brought their RVs and they were like hanging out by a fire and talking, and she was all excited. Oh, they were both all excited. Look, we're real. We both met each other. And I was like kind of tearing up thinking, oh, that's so cool. It's just like when I went and actually met this, like you can actually meet real people, and have good relations with people. It doesn't have to be someone you know that you work with or that you went to school with or that you met at the grocery store and you made a good connection with, like Tinks. Like I love Tinks. I met her in here and I talk to her all the time. Have I met her in real life
Hi,
yet? No.
Tinks.
But one
Hi,
day
Marissa.
maybe,
Hi,
you know?
T.
I keep saying I'm gonna get a
Hi, everybody
compound to where we can
on.
all just build our little cabins
We
on it,
are.
and we meet
We
up
are
at the
getting the compound.
see, and we
Diz
just meet
almost
up
got
at
us
the
kicked out of
family
the
fire.
compound.
I'm the compound chef.
What?
What?
Hi, babe. Hi, baby.
Diz only wants to give 50%.
You still
So I'll
remember
give
the
We had that
150.
discussion
conversation?
the other night.
I was just gonna say she still remembers the conversation from the other night.
There is no 50-50. It's 100 or no.
Yeah, it's never gonna get done with only 50.
Hell no.
Tink says YouTube wifeys. We're all sister wives.
50
That's right.
over
Oh,
50 as a
sister
fraction
wives now.
equals 1. You
Yeah.
guys know the math?
Wait, where's the Greek goddess at?
Yeah,
The restaurant? I
She's
don't
taking
know.
care of the baby.
he's taking care
Who
of
is
the little
Greek
one.
goddess?
I
I'm
was just
not
gonna say, who the hell's the Greek goddess?
baby mama.
This is baby mama.
Oh,
Who,
she's Norwegian.
Oh,
Her people are Norwegian.
Oh, really? She's beautiful.
she's beautiful.
Not
Not
that
that
I'm
we think that
saying
you're
I
chopped
didn't
liver,
Like
Diz.
it
think
is. You can that
snag
is something.
that.
Not that we
Max
don't
does
think
not
that you
get
can
tan
get
like I do
somebody
at all.
stunning.
London, did I say hi to you, girl? I'm sorry. You're my girl.
I don't know.
Hi,
Kindred.
London. I just jumped in. I don't know who's in the chat.
It is London.
I
I
know.
didn't even know
Just
Commander
right.
was up here.
Fuji.
This. You're surrounded by a harem.
A harem.
Look at the smile on his face.
You're supposed to blow it for me.
Diz, I
Who's
have a
London?
message.
We discussed this, Pixie. I mean,
How does this attract all women to his channel?
Well, look at him. He's got
It's the
nice
hair.
hair.
She
Yeah,
looks
it's
good
the
too.
hair.
He's got nice
Yeah.
hair. He listens to us. He's a sweetheart. See, he's infiltrated the whole thing.
He's such a good listener. I told him that. I was like, I've never like he's just unbiased opinion, but also a great listener. So you gotta appreciate that. Like he doesn't put in feelings, he gives you a sound answer to something you're gonna ask him.
yeah.
Girl,
he
don't
was
let that
feeling
don't let that
Sure.
unbiased thing fool you.
I know, right? I'm like,
I was just gonna say the same thing, Earth. It might not necessarily be
you haven't been here long enough.
unbiased, but
I don't think he does. I don't think he has like he doesn't go like, well, I want to give her an answer that she wants because I don't want to hurt her feelings. He just is like, look, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to tell you. If you want to take it the way you want to take it, I'm just going to tell you how I was reading
Yeah,
it, what you asked.
that's
Which
true.
that's cool.
The only
That
time you get the fake answer is when you ask my opinion and you consistently disregard it or use it as like I'm gonna do the opposite of what you suggest.
People do that all
At
the
that
time.
point, I feel like, okay, fuck that. You don't respect my opinion, so why bother even stating one?
or
and
you
I'm
already have
sure
your
you've seen
or you
it.
already have
Yeah.
it made up
Yeah.
what you want me
Should I
to
wear this
say.
blue dress or this red
Me
one?
and
I'll wear
James
the
have
blue
had
one. Okay, I'm gonna wear the
disagreements.
red one.
Yeah,
No, not
Pixie.
me. Me and Commander were twiddling our thumbs the other day. I'm like, I know Commander tried saying it a couple of times, like, okay, let's settle down.
Well, nobody yelled the safe word.
What's the safe
Oh,
word?
yeah.
Tresemme?
Yeah, what's
Onion.
Maybe it's Tresemme.
Onion.
The word
That's my
tapioca
safe.
never
It
really
is
comes up
onion.
in
I
conversation
remember
by
that.
and large, so it's a good word to
Ew,
pop.
no tapioca. No, 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 no,
No,
no.
Worse. That's
the safe
terrible.
word
Holy
is fallopian.
shit.
London picked
Tinks.
it.
Fallopian.
Yeah,
Aw.
London loves that word.
My
Fallopian.
fallopian is hurting.
I'm doing the fallopian tube cleanse this weekend.
See, the word onion. The word onion is mine and Valoma's safe word. That's been our safe word for a long
Red
time.
onion.
Tinks, we all want this to
So
share
don't
some
ever
of their
don't ever use that. Just remember that. Don't ever use that.
I use that in my streams all the time for like trigger warnings because I
Mhm.
never ever say the word onion because Cody was allergic to onions, so it's always been the safe word.
I've been allergic to onions from the
Mm,
time I was a child. I was talking about it last night with Diz.
It's like if we talk about something like triggering, I'll be like, you can pause, look for the word onion. That means it's safe to come back.
This, what do you use for your hair?
Pusa, pusa.
Tresemme.
Tresemme.
Does he really? I thought it was
Tresemme. Tresemme.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. And I'm just laying around the house.
Here we go.
Herbal essence, you know. Remember those old herbal essence commercials?
Oh my
Marissa.
god.
Marissa wants to know how does it look with a mean bun?
Say, what the fuck's wrong with you? You pissed all over the floor, woman.
Dizzy, I have a message for you.
Damn, everybody's got
Tina,
messages for him.
Tina D, the one and only neighbor, Tina
love
D.
Tina.
Commander, you missed her. You guys missed her this a little while at the beginning of my stream earlier, because I had her come up to tell me about the tornado she was involved with.
Oh shit.
I
Tina D was
told
in a
her.
tornado.
Well, it did hit South Carolina.
Tongue
She said it
tornado?
was a. She said the tornado was afraid to hit her place.
She is a tornado. That's why I call her.
I
Yeah.
love her.
Tornado
She's
Tina.
so funny. She's
She
hilarious.
is. I do. I love that woman. I showed her this when we had that 9-hour stream on Morbid. I told her about you smoking. You had your dog mask on and you're smoking a bong out of it. So I showed it to her. Man, she was rolling. She loved it, dude. She
That
loved
was
it.
funny.
That was. She was
Tinks
laughing.
wants
She
to
actually,
know, do you believe it's
I know.
not butter?
It's
His
not
one.
butter. And that's
Tinks
not
wants to know.
And those aren't almonds. There are biscuits. The biscuits are real. But that's not butter. What is it? Not butter.
Hey guys, I'm gonna pop down. It's 2:45 a.m. I gotta get in the shower and get my butt to bed. Get a little bit of sleep. I think baby will be here tomorrow about 9 a.m. my time, so I got about 6 hours. Sleep.
Oh, Paloma.
Oh,
Get some
right.
rest.
Night night, Paloma. Get some
Good
rest.
night,
honey.
Chrissy.
God bless.
Love y'all.
Love you, honey.
Love you too.
Don't
Guys,
get
don't be up.
visited by an incubus.
I'll
I
call you
won't.
tomorrow.
Whatever you do, don't stay up too late. Don't be too
Oh,
loud.
sure.
Don't leave the home.
Have a
Good night.
beautiful
Love
day
y'all.
tomorrow,
I'll call
Valoma.
you tomorrow.
Thank you,
Love
Mint
you.
Mama. Good night.
Good night, baby.
You realize our panel just went down about 20 or 30 degrees of coolness without Valoma, right?
Dude, you want your biscuits busted?
Maybe.
You busted
Depends
can of
what biscuits
biscuits.
we're talking about.
Oh my
We're
god.
talking about my
That was
delicious
totally
sweetbreads
rough.
or
That was totally random. That was totally random.
my dinner rolls.
We need
Pixie,
Stacy,
you would
and then
be
we'll
very
go up
proud of
50
me.
notches.
Why? What happened, baby? What'd you do?
I actually missed my buddy old pal Betty, Bullhorn Betty. I missed her so much. I really did. I kept my cool this whole time. Both streams. I kept my cool. I didn't yell at her. I didn't scream at her. I didn't even go rage off on her. I kept my cool.
Good for you, honey.
That's right. I miss my buddy old pal Betty. I miss her.
Carol! Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
Hi, honey bunny. But yes, I am very proud of myself that I did not rage on her, and I kept my cool.
I
I
know.
almost did towards the end, though. I did. She about pissed me off, but I kept my cool, though. I'm very proud of myself.
I'm proud of you, too.
You and Whisper do it the same. You guys are like, oh really? You guys literally talk back to like when Whisper was doing Molly or somebody. She's like, really, Molly? And you know this, and you're the same way when you're talking to Betty. You're like all pissed off at the screen while you're playing it. I think it's hella cool. I mean, because some people can commentate when they're playing a video, but it's so much more enjoyable when you hear somebody who's playing it, like really pissed off at what they're saying, what the person on the, the video they're playing, what they're saying. You're like, oh, please, like, See, I could never do the playing a video because I don't have like funny lines like that. I'd be playing and watching and forgetting that I was supposed to talk, and now I'm gonna get struck and shit.
Oh, I think I probably could, but I'd probably get kicked off of fucking YouTube.
Well, see, I don't talk about Molly. The reason I don't even review Molly is because one, she ain't on this platform. Two, I can give two fucks about her. And three,
Yeah.
she ain't even worth my time.
I don't miss her at all.
Yeah.
So
I never
so
watched
happy
her to
she's
begin
gone.
with. She's annoying.
exactly.
I could never
So-
stand her.
Yeah,
I
so,
didn't even know who the
yeah.
hell she was. And then when I found out who she was, and then everybody was telling me, oh, go back and watch when she was on Wife Swap or whatever, right? Because I kept going, who's this fucking Molly chick? So they told me, go watch the Wife Swap with Molly Golightly. And I was like, okay. So I went and watched it. I was so disgusted, like 10 minutes in. And I was like, oh, fuck no. I would never, ever, ever try to friend this chick. She reminds me of the dumbass rich bitches I went to high school with that I could not stand.
Yeah, where they're happy to be ignorant about everything, even shit. that you
Yes.
know, they don't like. Really, you suddenly don't know how remote control works. Really?
Yeah.
Or they
Yeah,
get
you
on, they
can't-
get on their fucking webcam every night. "Ah, I just can't figure StreamYard out. Oh, bear with me, people. Like,
And
The
you really
funniest
can't
thing
take
what
was
are you,
though
developmentally challenged? Like, come on.
when
Well,
her
you really
GPS
don't-
talks back to her. That's hilarious.
Not even that, just her disgusting, like, I'm above everybody, like, I'm holier than thou type. I just can't. Ugh. Yeah. She drives me
And you-
nuts.
and you
She
really
would
can't take
never.
someone, and you really can't take someone seriously that sniffs their own tits. Okay, they
Ugh.
put their hand in their shirt and they sniff their own
She does that?
Ew.
tit sweat.
You
Yeah,
know what,
yes.
Earth? You know
She
what,
had
Earth?
chicken cutlets in her titties.
If she was even remotely funny, like
I
maybe
seen it with my own eyes on her stream.
She
She
did.
pulled out a
So
fucking
She
chicken
did do
cutlet
it.
from her tits like in a
Yeah.
comedy movie and started nubbling. Like,
Fucking
the thing
disgusting.
is
Nate
if she
you're
was
in your
baby.
fucking kitchen. Why you got chicken in your tits?
Mhm.
ew.
I'm not
For
And
getting
real.
the
it.
thing is if she was even
She had
remotely
fucking
funny,
chicken
like
cutlets
maybe
in her
some
titties.
funny, if
She's
she was like
standing in
some,
the kitchen and she pulls the shit out of her titties. Instead of like the fridge or the microwave, no, it's in her titties warming up.
Oh, gross.
She
But
said
it
her
would be-
vagina smells like chicken cutlets.
oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
She's the one that said that.
If she
smells
was
like fish,
remotely
basically.
funny, like maybe like a female comedian making some type of joke or something,
Agreed.
maybe the whole thing would be funny. But
Mhm.
it's just her just being a disgusting, thinking she's a holier than thou person
Agreed.
above everybody else, which makes it
Uh-huh.
just disgusting. It's not even
Mhm.
funny.
Exactly.
Yeah. And thinking
She
that
was
she's the
entertaining
funniest shit.
at
It's like,
times.
I agree. Okay,
I
you
wouldn't go
guys.
that far.
You guys are like throwing digs. I know. I was there. I can't help it. I hate every second that literally hate that I was associated with her.
Oh man, I never even knew that till you just told me that right now. So you know what?
Shut up.
Now I'm just playing with you.
Oh my
Mims
god.
has
I'm
a tattoo over on her butt cheek.
What?
What?
She has Molly tattooed on her butt cheek.
Wait, do you have the 8x10 picture of her? Did she ever send you that?
She asked my address so she could send it. I told her I didn't want nothing because it felt weird. I mean,
You didn't
never-
get your prayer cloth
What the fuck?
or your little reprint of Jesus with the magic eyes.
Are you? What the fuck? What are you? Dude,
There's
you might wanna
something
check what
real?
you might want to
Yeah.
check what you're smoking over there.
No.
Robert Tilton.
No way.
She
The
would
TV
get so
preacher.
tired.
He would send you a little prayer cloth, and then
Shut up.
he'll send you a little. It's like a reprint of the painting of Jesus where the eyes open if you stare at it long enough.
Nice. That
I
was
saw
not
I
it
a
with
thought
video
the
you
picture.
were
Next
talking about
time they send
Molly
you a
still. That's
dollar,
why I was
I
like,
did
they
what?
say bless
I
it
did too.
and
I
send
thought
the
she was
dollar
talking
back.
about Molly.
So you can either send the dollar back or keep the dollar.
She would get
Then they
so
sent a mat
exhausted
with.
from signing her
They sent me
pictures.
a little floor mat
Yeah,
with
really.
the outline of the dude's
Right?
feet
She'd
on
have
it,
to have Princess do it for
so
her.
you could stand in his footsteps and have extra prayer power.
No way.
Pixie, I looked for the
Yes,
video
Will.
of you and Michelle, and I was so mad when I saw it today.
That's why I want to abolish all
Oh,
formalized
did you find
religion
one?
and get tax
Yes.
exempt status for every
I see what
religion,
you
every
can't has
church
it.
across the board. Jews,
Oh, there you
Christians,
go.
all
Yeah,
of
she
them. They
does.
should all be paying taxes on that church stuff. All of them.
It was
they're going
personal
to.
for me then, Pixie.
Told you.
Like I never, because I knew the story about the weighted blanket. You were the weighted blanket girl.
Mm-hmm. I was
Yeah,
the
and she
first
just
one she
tossed it.
fucked over. I was the first one she fucked over.
I was
Yeah.
there watching all of it.
I was
See?
too. And now I'm talking to the girl that literally, I mean, she made me so mad. And now, I mean, it makes me even madder because you're such a beautiful
Oh, thank you,
person.
Marisa.
It just makes me bizarrely mad. Like I want to find her and knock her teeth down now.
Calm
Jam things
down.
on.
Calm down.
I know, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shut up.
Whoa. It's so funny because lately, like now there's like, I don't know, somebody's been trolling me and I guarantee it's her.
Who is this, Pixie?
But, huh?
Oh, you're saying somebody's trolling you?
Yeah.
Lies.
Yeah. And I'm like, who the fuck is trolling me? Like, I'm a nobody. I'm just like, I'm only over here, like on panel. And then maybe every once in a while, like I'll pop up on Vinny's or whatever. But that's like very rare. It just depends on what mood I'm in. But yeah. So when I was in Vinny's the other night and somebody was fucking trolling me and everybody in there was pissed off. Like,
I know you had said that. I mean,
yeah,
I was
and so
talking to-
I'm like, who the hell is trolling me now? And then somebody did it in here one night too, and it was like, who the fuck? So the only thing I could figure is it's her. It has to be her. She's the only one,
And you kept your same name, so she knows it.
Yeah, exactly.
remember
I
that
don't
one
change
time.
nothing. But the other night, whoever it was trying to say that like I doxed their kids and blah blah blah,
No,
this
you.
and that, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure, okay.
The other morning, I was talking to you at like 7 in the morning, 7:30, and all of a sudden you're like, we were talking about what's going on over in Vinny's, and you're like, I'm on my way, and I'm like, shit, bitch, she gets up at 7 in the morning ready to rumble.
No, I was just still awake and I had just left there, and then you text me and was like and told me what was going on. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, I'm on my way, and I went over there. Oh shit.
When you actually got on panel, but towards the end, but I feel bad for him when people like people just leave him alone. Like just leave him alone.
You know what? I was thinking, do you guys know who Chainsaw is? Maybe it's Chainsaw.
I have no idea.
Do you guys
who
know
that
who
is.
she is? She
Why,
posted.
no, that wouldn't make sense. Why would Chainsaw come after someone she doesn't know? That she'd
No,
only go
but
after
she
people she
she's
knows.
watching. She's watching Vinny's chat. She posted something about Mitten like today or yesterday.
What?
But who
She
is?
followed me. She followed me, my channel. Yes, like months
But
ago.
who
She
is
followed
she
me.
though?
Find this bitch. What did she post about me? That little hoe.
Who is she and who's she connected to though? That's the point. Like, then why me?
So that means she's probably watching Dis's channel.
No,
She
well, she
wouldn't
could
know.
be.
Yeah, no,
She
she wouldn't
posted
know
a
who did this.
screenshot of Vinny's chat, and then like a screenshot of your comment.
Really?
You guys were talking
Who,
about
me?
Michelle.
If you're watching
No,
us with ill
Mitten.
intent, you're already cursed.
Now,
When I
if
said-
she's
Oh.
now if she's posted anything about Mitten Mama, it's because of who she's associated with and who she was associated with.
Yeah.
That would be the only thing. Now,
Yeah.
Corey Chainsaw, she's just a crazy loon ass bitch who
Oh,
is
you know
so
her?
obsessed. Yeah, I know of her, but she is crazy obsessed with the whole St. Jude scandal thing that happened years ago. I wasn't here about it. I wasn't here for it, but I know about it. So that's what she's obsessed with. It's like one thing
And
that she brings
Savage,
up
yeah.
every. Oh yeah, but she's always been obsessed with
And
the
Shannon.
ship and everything, because it
Don't
all goes
call
back
my
to
Marissa.
it all
Marissa's
goes
gonna
back to Diane. It all
See,
goes
I
back to
knew her.
Diane and the whole St. Jude thing.
I
Probably
knew
Marissa.
Marissa's like,
Same
I'll
here.
be right
So-
back. Marissa don't mess around. She's so protective of me. She's
Marissa,
crazy.
no, don't do it. The lady is
I know.
psycho.
Okay, you know,
But if you
everybody
go
knows.
back,
Everybody
Well,
knows who the Erica Genevieve is, right?
yeah, she's also a crazy
Okay,
loon ass
this
bitch. She's
is
got about
weird.
80 sock accounts.
this is the weird thing
Holy
is,
shit, how the
is
hell?
Just like Joe
We know.
Biden
We just
does.
know. Me and Earth just know things. Okay.
so Erica is I know who she was or who she one of her alts. Okay, one of her alts tried to be my little BFF, and I was like, I thought it was weird. She kept going, "Hey, bestie," and I'm like, bro, like I barely know you. And every time she'd see me in Queens, she'd say, "Hey, bestie." She'd come to my cooking and she'd be like, "Hey, best," like literally went straight to "Hey, bestie." Then she would email me 3 or 4 times a day and ask me to email her back and what's going on and all this stuff. But then I find out that Erica Genevieve likes to get close to creators to like take them down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, do
That's
you
just
think
weird.
isn't that whacked out? Like, what if I would have acknowledged and been like, "Hey, cool." Like, I mean, I don't want to. I don't mean to sound like this, but people do reach out to me on my emails, and just based on the vibe I get from them, I'm kind of like, "Okay, thanks for the picture," or "Okay, thanks for the recipe. Have a good day." Like, I just have to kind of feel out, and then I pray about it, and I just am like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna go any further with this." Obviously, me and Pixie, I felt comfortable enough that I was like, we exchanged numbers and we started talking. But there's people like she tried to get me to do that, and it just freaks me out. Like, what if I would have? Like, because supposedly she's trolling Bombshell right now. That's the little word on the streets. She's trying, like, she's supposedly Misfit Media, and she's acting like she's a big bomb supporter, and apparently she's gonna end up doing something, which I don't know, and I don't really care. I
Yeah,
just,
whatever. If it
I
don't
just,
feel right, just don't do it.
yes, that's what I agree. But isn't it weird that I almost did because I was like, wow, she comes to my channel like every live she was there, and then she started
Really?
calling me best. Yeah, it's like look in the
I never
stream.
saw it. Must have been before my time.
Yes, it was. It felt uncomfortable calling me bestie, which I'm not that desperate for a friend that, you know what I mean? Like if you're calling me bestie and I've never seen you, guess what? I'm pushing you a good 20 feet further away than you already
We
were.
don't even do that.
I
Yeah.
know. And me and Commander, but like Commander's my girl. I mean, how is this bitch gonna try to be my bestie when Commander is my first bestie?
So she
No.
just stopped coming around?
She's actually my
Yes.
first best. Well,
She
sorry,
was.
Mama. You're gonna have to get in line. Commander's actually my first bestie. I've known her longer.
She's got she's got she
This
started
claims everybody.
I love everyone.
well, I figured like I know that like
Well,
that's
not
what I
everybody.
appreciate like with our little
Not
group.
everyone.
Like me and Pixie are like I love Pixie. And then like all of us are each other's like we all know each other so we get each other. Does that make sense?
Well,
Love
you're
it.
gonna have to get in line with Pixie too, because that's my
The
sis.
bitch
I
you
don't
can't
share
have all
her.
my girls. You can't have all my
Nope.
girls.
I've known them longer. You're gonna have to get in line. I don't share.
Lemon's
When it
gonna
comes
fuck
when
everybody
it
up.
comes to Pixie, I don't share. That
Okay,
comes with a
big
price,
Roger,
girl.
prison boss.
Marissa's about to climb up here
I'm
and
not
whip
sharing
ass
any
with
of
you like
my
a little
girls.
bitch.
No, it comes
Marissa,
with a
you're always
price.
gonna be my little bitch, Marissa.
I agreed to share. I only agreed to share with
I knew
Diz.
that she was gonna
That's
say,
it.
"What about me,
I
ho?"
know, Megan. I know.
She's gonna
I
say
know.
that.
Did you hear this?
No,
But
This is
okay.
Charlie's
Hold on. Let me
Angels.
explain Erica Genevieve. I don't know if you guys remember about 5, 6 months ago when Jenny did a stream um,
Yeah,
called
I
Erica.
remember.
Okay, it was all about Erica. She was
I
up
don't
on her
know.
panel. That was like the entire stream, 4.5 straight hours with Erica up there, laying
Lord,
everything out. Now, I'll admit
Yeah.
that was a boring stream because the only boring part of it was that this girl could not keep her facts and stories straight. Her receipts were all over the place. She didn't have any fucking receipts whatsoever.
Yeah, she was a whole ass lie. You could tell she was lying and she had no receipts
Exactly.
at the end of the day.
Yeah. Who gets drug tested 200 times?
Oh my gosh.
Nobody.
I don't know anybody who gets drug tested 200 fucking times. Okay.
Not even
I'm
fucking
sorry.
inmates in prison get tested that much.
Thank you.
Please.
Not even people that are going through problems with CPS.
Thank
tested
you.
that many
People in
times.
drug programs, they don't get tested that much.
Mm-mm.
They have laws and rules where they can only get tested every so many days. There's no fucking way you got tested. That's
No,
bullshit.
you get drug tested one day. You're not going to get drug tested the next day. No,
No,
it's a separate. It's a span. You get drug tested one day, maybe 4 or 5 days later, you're going to get drug
and they
tested.
have to because certain drugs stay in your system for so long as opposed to others. So depending on what it is that is your drug of choice, that's how they'll determine how often they're going to test you. And then they'll do it randomly. And there's only but they'll do like a 90-day, like in a 90-day stint. Like I know for us, like if somebody got busted, right, they got caught with whatever. And then it's like you get called to the hearing, which was my job. Was basically I was the judge in it. So it can't be that much different on the outside when you're like stuck in those things. So you tell a guy when you bust him and say, okay, you know what, you just added another 90 days or another 160 days to your sentence at the end of when your sentence, that you've been committed ends. But during that time, within the next 90 days, we can come and random test you anytime we want. And we can do it as many times as we want. But it doesn't make any sense. Like, let's say the guy got caught with marijuana, right? So they automatically have to do drug tests, right? You're not going to test a guy on Monday of this week and then turn around and test them again on the following Monday because it's probably still going to be in their system. And then they're just going to keep getting written up and busted for the same damn thing. There's a difference. It just don't work that way. And I'm sure it probably works the same way in every other situation too.
Yeah, and that's how it was with her. She was claiming that she had all these drug testings done and all this. There was nothing. She had nothing to prove, nothing to show
Bullshit.
it.
I don't believe it.
I've gotten an email from this Erica before, not too long after this stream, maybe a couple of months afterwards. I never replied to her. I still got the screenshots after all this time, even though I'm locked out of the Hotmail account that I used to use. I still got the screenshots saved. Never replied to them. What were they about? The bum.
Well, and then
And I'm not.
Nonsense got mad at Jenny because of Erica being on the panel or whatever.
Mm-hmm. And it should have, you're getting mad about that. Well, why didn't you just go up there and talk to her about it, or at least go behind the scenes and talk to her about it instead of just dragging it on? I mean,
Yeah, she said it wasn't worth her time, I think.
Yeah, but any normal person, any content creator, they would go up there and talk to him about it. And now, if it was a legal problem, yeah, I can understand why they wouldn't go and talk about it. I mean, it's different that way.
Well, the thing is, Jenny was just exposing her, pretty much. Like, it's not that she was taking sides. It was just like, come up here, and she basically exposed her as a liar.
That's what happens when you get a bunch of fucking alcoholics and fucking drug addicts out here.
I know.
You know what I mean?
But what's her game? What's her end game? Like, what is she trying? She gonna take every creator down? Then YouTube's gonna be closed down? What the hell?
I don't think she's taken down anybody. Like, who has she taken down?
She hasn't taken down anybody, but she thinks like what is her reason for wanting to just cause havoc in each channel?
No. They're just addicts, sweetheart. Come on, think about it.
They just enjoy
mentally
they're
unstable.
irrational.
Maybe.
That's all. They're
Look at
irrational.
Yes. Look at just
where
look
you
at
might have a natural tendency to be like, ooh, there's something I could pick up and clean, or hey, there's a project I could engage in.
look at
They're
how
like,
much these
oh, I
people
don't like seeing
lately.
those people happy. Let me go fuck it up. That's
Look
what
at
gives
the
them their dopamine spike, is fucked up aggression, violence, confrontation, fucking deceit. All the negative things give them their dopamine spike, so they can't feed on happiness, just like their demon masters. They have
Look
to
at
have
the same
negativity,
stupid
so-
shit that stupid ass Michelle's trying to pull right now, right?
I'll be right
Okay,
back. I'm
so
gonna get something to drink.
yeah. So Michelle's trying to pull this
Oh,
bullshit.
that's a dog. I
Oh,
thought that was Michelle.
so look at the stupid bullshit that Michelle's trying to pull right now, right? She's trying to, everybody's giving her this thing where they keep throwing out there, well, maybe she's got BPD. Where did Michelle pick up this BPD thing? She didn't even know what fucking
I
bipolar
was just
disorder
gonna
meant
say,
to
yes,
begin with.
she's
Okay?
never even been diagnosed. She self-diagnosed herself.
I know, but like, listen, Mitten. So here's my thing. This is what she keeps claiming, and now because I guess Bot or somebody put up a video about some psychologist or something talking about BPD, right?
Misfit Media.
So okay, so then no, she was saying Bot. She was talking about Bot because Super Snoopers just did a video on her a little while ago, and I watched it and I was listening to it, and I was like, "You fucking kidding me? She is nothing but a fucking alcoholic."
Yep.
Okay. And she's using this as an excuse for her shit. Yes. Can I say she honestly has like hurts and problems that are inside of her? And when she drinks to the extent she does, they come out and she lashes out at people. What do they say about alcoholism? Alcoholics ruin people's lives. They ruin their families' lives and everything because of when it starts getting to the extent to where they're drinking so much that they're lashing out at people, right? It's the alcohol and the addiction that they have. But this bitch is now clinging on to that. And she was trying to say, well, I really appreciate Bot's kind of been trying to help me out. She posted this video of people with BPD. And if you go look it up, then maybe you'll understand me. No, bitch, we understand you're a fucking alcoholic and you have issues and you need help. That's it. That's the only thing that's going to fucking help you is when you start going to AA and getting fucking treatment. That's it. It's not BPD. You got BPD fucking alcohol issues. That's what it is. And shit.
But it could also be the BPD and then she self-medicates with
No,
alcohol.
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
It's too convenient.
All right, thanks. I'll take it. I'm not buying it. It's bullshit. I've seen it too many times.
Mitten Mama, where'd
She's
you
had too
go?
much interaction with the system where they would have picked up on it long ago. Somebody somewhere would have diagnosed it, even in passing.
Yeah.
One of the officers or one of her fucking probationers there would have been like, yeah, man, this chick's fucking crazy. Get her evaluated. They would recommend it. The judge would see it and be like, it also says you've been recommended for evaluation. So, they don't leave shit to chance.
Yeah, true.
That would be silly. Too much money involved for to do silly shit. It's all controlled. That's their whole big thing in life, controlling every fucking thing to the nth degree.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Not like running down the block or anything, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're not going to kill Ron and Nicole. We know.
Yeah, no, I'll be right back. Gosh.
What? Too old of a joke?
No. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Just go to the bathroom already.
I know exactly. Jeez.
Well, I'm not like
Just
holding
mute the mic. Mute it.
Place your bets. Number
Where's
one, number
Stacy?
two. Number one, number two.
No, just number one. We don't want to think about number
Dropping off
two.
the kids? Or is she filling the pool?
As long as she's not picking up the kids. All right, I got 5 minutes and I'm dropping down, so let's start some drama.
All right.
Let's see some drama in the chat at least. Where's Mitten Mama? How come you ditched us? Hey, Liz.
Oh, Liz will start drama.
Yeah, she will.
We can start roasting Al. Hey, look at me. I don't know how a tie works.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
Don't start. Don't start with Liz.
Oh my God. Hi, Liz.
Oh Lord, here comes my stalker.
You know what? That was crazy, girl. You and I both came back on at the same time. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. We were not together.
Why you gotta lie? Are you embarrassed by me?
Thanks. No.
Oh.
I just was waiting for somebody to make that smart ass remark because we both came back at the same time.
Y'all are in there snorting cocaine. We know.
Paloma has a dildo between her
Why it's
legs.
called the powder room. It's not because you powder in your bottoms. Although you could.
Oh, Tinks, that was very nice of you.
Take care of
So
some
thank you, Des.
Oh, thank you, Jinx. I didn't see the picture.
Sweet.
Playing with pictures.
Marissa. F you, Commander. Just kidding. I love you. All
I
right,
ain't
I'm
even
dropping
gonna
down.
dignify that with an answer there, Al.
See, we knew she would start some drama.
Liz? Well, this is drama. Kidding, Liz. I love you. She's crazy. Everywhere I see her go, I'm just like, oh my gosh, she's not... we're not on business panel. What are you doing?
Okay, Tinks.
Okay, Tinks.
All right, I'm dropping down, not because I don't want to be here, but because I have to go.
Okay, Commander.
Okay.
Love you, baby.
Bye. Much
Get in
love.
trouble
God
with your
bless.
captors.
What'd you say, this?
So we don't want you to get in
Come at
trouble
me,
with your
bro.
captors.
Yeah, that's right.
He's like, come
Liz,
at me, bro.
Liz, come up and tell London about your love story with Al.
Please don't.
Yeah, okay, maybe not.
Man,
It was a steamy Chicago night. I felt balls grazing the back of my hand as I sat in my chair.
She should write, you know what? She should write love novels about her and Al.
Hi, I'm back.
Pornographic ones.
Like romance novels. But yeah, but like the really adult, crazy adult novels about it.
Disturbingly, brazenly
Right?
in your face.
Hey, Chat GPT could write it for her. All she has to do is sit there and talk about her stories, and it would write the whole book for her.
dude, guys, I'm telling you, I'm gonna get my ass kicked the next time I go into Tina's chat.
I don't even know. Who the hell is this Tina? I don't even know who it is.
Tina D?
Oh, she's hilarious. She's
from the Angry Grandpa community.
She's like the sub that you never even knew you needed in your chat. Like,
yeah.
she says,
what, Al? Go ahead, Mitten. I'm sorry. She hangs
around in the Boyd. She hangs around in the Boyd, and
she doesn't
she's
give a
hilarious
shit
as fuck.
what you think about her.
No, but she gonna give shit about me next time I go on her check. She gonna whoop my ass because I was making fun of one of the video. Well, I was making fun of one of the videos.
I still don't know who she is. Is that the name of her channel?
It says The Real One. What else is it?
Earth to Earth. Where'd you go?
I think it's called The Real One something.
Mm.
Anyways, her name's Tina D or something like that. But she's just like funny because when I first time I met her, she has like trolls that follow to see where she's going.
Uh-huh.
And she just even if she says something like, yeah, the birds were flying outside, all of a sudden people come and go, fucking bitch, motherfucker, like angry people just come to yell at her. Poor Tina. But she's funny, man. She doesn't like, I mean, anybody that came in, like, I wanted to let this bitch loose on Michelle. That's how good she was.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, she's really funny. I was surprised when I heard her the first time. I was like, oh my God, she's like a whole vibe. Like, you're like, you don't even have to like be into the conversation. You could just sit back and watch her pop off on everybody. Believe it or not, she met Vinny G, which they did well with each other. I mean, just kind of like, who the fuck are you? And what the fuck do you care? And I was like, shit. She's a hoot, man. I went and got my iPad. It's only got 20%, but we see how we doing. But I felt so bad because everybody's trying to talk, and I was like,
Okay, sorry.
I'm losing.
I don't know why my phone's being a dick all
Uh-oh.
of a
It
sudden.
gets weaker and weaker when I can't hear people. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Oh no. Oh.
What happened?
I wonder why it's so quiet.
We're here. We're all here.
Anyways, I don't know where Earth found her, but Earth brought her to her page.
Oh. No, I found her through one of Savage's posts.
Oh really? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was
Like
it
she's
was
over there or
it was
something.
several months ago. And I I was watching her for a while, which is what I usually do. I watch him for a bit, about 3 or 4 weeks before I start chatting. And if I'm comfortable with them, I'll start chatting. So I chatted her up right after she did the roast on Bombshell, and after that, been pretty
Oh, she
cool
did
with
a
her
roast
since.
on Bombshell?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Earth ones, everybody.
The only thing about Tina,
there's no
the
one
only
safe. She's everywhere. She's the Earth.
I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. The only thing about Tina is that she does not allow people to clip her. Only certain people are allowed to, me included. So if you clip her, like anybody clips her, she'll strike you down. I ain't got to worry about that because that's what they do.
Yeah, I wouldn't clip her.
Because
She's more fun to just watch.
She is, and I don't mind having her up on my panel. She knows what to say and what not to say on my panel. Sometimes she'll let it slip. Like tonight, she let a few things slip, but I let her pass. But she mostly hangs out in Mark Terry's, which she knows that I don't like him. Me and Angela, we don't care for him. I don't like his ass. I told that mofo to take my fucking wrench away so many freaking times he wouldn't. And
good. Just start blocking everybody. He'll end up kicking you out.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing down in Boyd. Most of those channels, they'll wrench you. All of them, they'll wrench you they'll wrench everybody because of the trolls. Mark, he wrenches everybody. Now he only wrenched me because I was only down there clipping Savage. That was it. I was clipping Savage and I was clipping Tina. I was getting Tina's name out there, and that's all I was doing. And then next thing I know, Mark's throwing a fucking wrench on me. I'm like, bro, I don't want your fucking wrench. Like, take it away. But I clipped everything the last 2 days. However, Berg's fat ass got up there and started dropping the N word, ruined my entire fucking clips. So I couldn't put him out.
Figures. Bergs.
Yeah. So I went on my troll account and I went and dropped shit emojis in his chat.
Mm-hmm.
So that little fat bastard, right? That's what he gets. So he ruined like all my clips because he dropped the N word numerous times. So I couldn't. It would take me forever to blur out the N word, and I'm like, I Can't do it. Just you know what? Fuck it. I'm sorry. I'm like, sorry guys. I can't put these on because I'm not having my shit taken down because he likes to drop the N word. That's how he likes to get channels. That's like one thing to get channels taken down. Dropping the N word, peen bombing. Those are like the two main things to get your shit taken down.
Good old
So,
birds.
Right?
There's Liz's man.
My Liz.
Liz will have some sweet dreams tonight.
We said we were gonna go. We said we were going after Viv, and we're like, okay, we're riding. And then Liz is like, I'll need my own room so me and Al can have sex. And I'm like, dead.
Oh, God.
No, bitch, you're sharing a room with us. She's like, fine, we'll have to use the car for sex then. This is so dumb. Punch that bitch. And like, she's like an 80-year-old
Fucking nuts, man. I love you, Liz. I swear, everywhere I see her go, she says the craziest shit. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
And there was somebody, the person's name was like Viv Ziegel or something like that. And all of a sudden, Liz literally instantly goes, Viv Ziegel, Bugsy Spiegel. We should have known they're related. It's like,
I'm done.
Bugsy Spiegel. He like lives
Oh
for shit. I didn't even
But
know
yeah,
she was in Discord. Oh, I'm sorry,
goodness.
what?
Well, no, that's just how. Anyway, that's just how I met Tina's when she was. I started chatting, and then when she roasted after she roasted Bombshell.
So when she goes to your chat, do you just have her come up and then she just does Tina?
Tina is who Tina is. That's who she really is. She's not,
So she didn't go in there to like give her view on the real
Is she what?
when you have your video you're playing, you don't have her like, hey, come up so you can give your view. She just is like she's not aware of the video you're going to be playing till she gets there, and then she just kind of goes on her who she is.
No, she just comes. And when she comes into my chat, if I want her to come up, I'll tell her come on up, and she'll just come up. It's just her.
I was, and then she's like, her voice and everything. She's like, what's going
That's
on?
all her. Yeah, that's all her. That is all her. But I'm telling you, she's gonna whoop my ass the next time I go in her chat. Because when she was doing a video with the son of Angry Grandpa, the video they did, he took her to Wendy's and they got her like the ghost pepper sandwich from Wendy's. And she said that was like the hottest sandwich she's ever had in her life. It was funny as fuck. I'll tell it was funny. I hadn't laughed. I hadn't laughed like that in all my life, man. I was rolling fucking hard. She got so pissed. She left him in the parking lot. And you can literally hear the seagulls in the background after she threw the sandwich. You can literally hear.
Oh my gosh, why does my phone suck?
Oh God.
Not a lot of people like her. I get that. See, I'm cordial with everybody. And like I always say, I'm going to go where I want to go. And if I'm in a chat where somebody doesn't like the host, as long as I ain't talking shit about you, don't worry about where I go. But if you're disrespecting the host that I like, I'm going to bounce out and I'm going to take a step back. And that's how I always roll. Other than that,
You know me though. I watch and I listen and I just pay attention to what's going on in the chat, but I don't go as far as you do though. You go places that I'm like, what in the hell? I've never even Like, I've never even heard of half these people. It's probably for the
Tina's
best.
funny.
Yeah,
I
a lot
should
of these
get you. I
people are
should give you
trash.
that video.
There
I
are a
should get
lot
you
more
that
people that
video.
are trash than you could imagine. They put on a good
Tina's
disguise,
not.
but once you figure it out, it's it. You can't ever see them any other way, you know.
Yeah.
Now, see, once you get to know Tina, she's actually pretty cool. She just doesn't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck about nobody, and that's what I like about her. She's free will.
Oh,
She does what she wants, and that's what I like about her. And like I said, not a lot of people like her, but one thing about her,
What a
and
circus.
I always keep her wrenched in my chat because she does have a lot of trolls that follow her. So she's always wrenched in my chat, no matter what. And normally when she's up on my panel, I would expect a shit ton of trolls to be rolling up in my chat. I mean, the 6.5 hours that I had her on my panel that one night, shit, my block list fucking grew. Like literally, it grew. But I've had her up on my panels.
Correct.
I've had her on my panel a couple of more times, but I didn't have that many trolls in there. No. But Pixie, I'll get you that video of her roasting Bum. That was the funniest fucking shit I've ever watched too. Man, I
okay, because
don't eat or drink
that's
anything.
the
I'm
only
not
way I
kidding.
see some of this stuff is when you send it to me, and then I know, and then I'm like, oh, okay, now I know. Because other than that, sometimes I'm just like, I got no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Girl, just don't eat or drink anything because I don't want to get a call saying that you were in the hospital because you almost choked to death. And I'm gonna be like, oh shit, what I did.
Nah, girl, come on. I got thick skin. I got a strong stomach. I've seen things that probably most people have not seen in their lives.
I was gonna play the video of the kid behind the camera, but I don't know if I was gonna be allowed to, so I just dropped it in my chat. I told Teens to go check it
Yeah,
out.
no. I don't think so on that one. I wouldn't either. Mm-mm.
Now, with his amount of subscribers, I know. And even if Tina said it would be okay, I still wouldn't play it. That's why I dropped
Somebody,
it to Tinks in the chat.
yeah, somebody would twist that, and if you did that, and I just, yeah, no. Mm-mm. When you sent me that and I watched it, and I mean, you were explaining it to me, and then I watched it, and I was like, yeah, no. Mm-mm. That's fucked up, though. And
He's
it's
pretty
so,
cool.
what's
But yeah,
sickening to me, though, lately is like how much I've been hearing all these people, like, in their clips lately with, like, oh, Morbid, oh, he did such a good job, Morbid. And I'm going, dude, you people do not even know who this man is. Like, now, nah, I'm just not even gonna go there. It's just, I've wanted to make comments or something so many times, like, under one of the videos, but I'm just like, just stay the fuck out of it. I don't even want to get
yeah,
caught up in this
I
shit.
got a comment from his
Yeah.
ex-girlfriend.
Did you?
Yep, in the video, in my 9-hour stream. I rolled up in her chat last night. Well, actually, early this morning. To thank her for the comment and that I saw it. I wasn't ignoring her.
Yeah.
She was ready to sign off. Like I said, I don't know if that's his ex-girlfriend. He says it's his ex-girlfriend. I don't know. She was roasting the shit out of the glare. Okay, go for it. Anybody roast the shit out of glare, by all means do it. At least not me. I don't give two fucks. I'll roast him when I feel the need. I need to roast his ass. But like me and Angela, like Angela got off my panel. He said something. I'm like, yep, part 2's coming, motherfucker. I was like, part 2's coming. Be prepared. It's gonna come. I'm not gonna tell you when you at least expected it will. I still gotta go through this video.
He just gives me those same weirdo vibes and things like, and then there's nothing like I can literally just like, because I don't just from what I've seen, he just gives me the same weirdo vibes of the same people I've dealt with my whole entire career. So like, I just stay away. Like, no. Same old song and dance.
Well, it's like I got videos from Ben Vader that he sent me But my problem is the videos are of the ones that I sent you, and you and I already talked about it. I can,
Yeah.
like I said, I can distort the voice. That's not a problem. That's easy to distort the voice and put a cover over it. That's easy enough for me. I can do it. You drop the original in the chat. They can go view it if they want. However, the only thing that we'd have to talk about is the usage of the words, because I won't put that. I won't allow certain words used on my channel, like the R word. I won't let that use. I won't let that be used. I would not
so
let them
virtuous.
use. Huh?
You're so virtuous.
Dude, it's right there
It's a
in the
good
TOS.
word.
You
Look it
gotta
up.
be very careful with that shit. Not a lot of people are careful. I mean, shit. I was watching Constance Sue up on a panel. Man,
Why?
I'm surprised she's still around. The words that she was using, holy shit.
People that
Me
support
She
too,
does.
London. I'm sorry, but I do too. It's just a habit.
She does.
I'll say
I
what the
will
fuck
agree
I
with you
want.
on that one. She does
I
support
will
it.
say what I want, period. Like that's just how it is. We have the right as human beings to say what the fuck we want.
Well, as of
Yeah,
now,
we do.
but yeah.
We do. But at the expense of our channels, because that
No,
shit can get us terminated.
no.
I
Certain
don't know.
words
My
can
thing
get
is
terminated
You
then.
people
have to know how to
that
have.
shit.
But I
You
think
have to
it's
be in the
bullshit.
right. If you're using it to attack people in a slanderous fashion, then yeah, you're violating.
Well,
Yes,
Constance,
it's the
But if you're
you're up,
using the
it's
Constance.
word, if you're using the definition of the word, which means slow, or to slow the growth of, like, you're not incorrectly using the word, there's nothing legally they can do. You would
it's
win.
the
And Constance,
intent.
you're up.
It's
Exactly.
the
That's what
intent behind it is what it is, right?
Yes.
And if you're just saying it just because, oh my gosh, you're an idiot, whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's the
because
intent that's
if you make
behind
it
it.
all about one word, then they're just going to be like, we're talking about truck tires. You know, we don't like truck tires. They can just change it
Yeah,
to something else, and you've accomplished nothing. We got
that's
this
the
word
problem
banned.
now.
If we
My
banned this
big
word,
thing
well,
is
they
them
switched it
trying
to
to
another
censor
word.
us. It's the censorship that people don't realize they're taking away our rights as a human being and our God-given right to do.
Are they, or is it the people snitching on people that does it?
Well, it doesn't matter who snitches or whatever. You should still have the right
But
to
it
say
does,
whatever the hell you want. It's our God-given
exactly,
right.
without having to worry about
But they're
snitching.
trying to censor
Stop
people
raising.
and tell you that you're wrong for saying it or doing it. And it's like I never had no malicious or malintent behind anything that I say like that. Ever. I would never, ever go and actually literally try to hurt somebody who actually, maybe has issues like
I
that.
would use better words
It's
than
just
that.
a fucking, first of all, it's just a word. It's just a word. And why, like my parents raised me, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. It's fucking stupid. It's just what they do nowadays. And it's dumb. And they're doing it on purpose to censor everybody and shut your ass up. And you're going to say what we want you to say and be who we want you to be. I refuse. Fuck that. Lock me up in a concentration camp. I don't care. I'll be the first one.
You won't unalive yourself? I hate that one the most. I think I unalived.
I'm just so sick and tired of the fact that there's things that just trigger people so fucking bad. It's like, but then again, then I have to look at it as, you know what? I guess maybe just, I don't know. Maybe I'm
Talking to chat room
desensitized to a
trigger
lot of
them, but
things.
reality doesn't trigger them to want to spring into action and
That's
fix
right,
it.
Lenny. You and I can hold hands right there. And see, look at even Al's like, fuck that shit. I'll say what the hell I want.
Al does say whatever the hell she wants.
Exactly. Because
The
you know
people that are
why?
all up in
Because
arms over the shit, they're not out there volunteering to help anybody do anything.
thank you.
They're just a bunch of hot air talking behind their keyboard. I believe this and I think that because that's what everyone's popular thinks.
Yeah.
That's why they all say the exact same
Why do
parroted
you
bumper
think I
stickers.
was? Why do you think I was roasting Betty? It's not just because I miss Betty. I mean, I
Because
do
there's a
miss
lot of
Betty.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I miss Betty.
Just
Hey, at least I
playing
Like
with
kept
her
my
you,
soft
cool.
bro.
nipple hairs
I know.
tickling her
At
chin.
least I miss. No, that's the reason why I was roasting Betty. You know, Betty was saying that nobody gets out of their house and goes out and look for missing persons. Well, people can do just as much sitting behind a computer screen for to look for missing persons. They can sit here, they can put out the missing persons flyers all over their platforms. You're still keeping their name out. You're still helping by putting out these missing persons flyers that all over your platforms. However many platforms you got, you can log in and go post them. You can post them in the Facebook groups. You can post them all over Instagram. You can post them all over TikTok, Twitch.
Yeah,
You can
okay,
post them
so
everywhere.
you know what? I just thought of something with that, okay? And this may be like it's not going to be totally off track of what we're talking about. But here's a perfect example, and it's going to be something so simple. So these fucking idiots, okay, decided that they were going to go and block the damn highway for the Burning Man people the other day, right? So did any of you see that where they put that fucking trailer across it, and then they ended up like even the Indian reservation park rangers came and fucking slammed that stupid trailer out of the way with the truck, got out and started arresting all of them, and they were just like, we're unarmed. Listen, you can, if you want to do that, you want to peacefully protest, then you know what? You don't fuck everybody's lives up. And because you're talking about truckers that are trying to like get loads to where they got to get to where supplies to you, me, and everybody else across the country. You can set up on the side of the road and post your signs and hold your big posters talking about, whatever it is you want to do. That's peacefully protesting. But when you start blocking a major highway and cutting people off to make your stupid message, and there's 4 of you sitting there, all you're doing is pissing off people, and nobody's going to care about your message anymore because you're being a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? That's just stupid.
Exactly.
Stop with your stupid ass bullshit. We watch signs everywhere. There's signs. People will read your fucking sign. And if they have a care about it, and if they have the time, they'll stop and talk to you about it. You can hand them whatever fucking propaganda bullshit you have or whatever, and learn about what it is that they're protesting. But you don't fuck off everybody in the entire fucking, freeway or wherever the hell. And I can't blame these people for getting mad. You're sitting there. There's nothing worse than sitting in traffic and everybody's got to be somewhere. And then here you are with your stupid bullshit sitting there. You know what I mean? Not everybody's going to care about what you're talking about. Period.
No, and I get that too. I do. And that's the thing. Okay, look, take Vinny for instance. How many pedos did Vinny go after sitting behind a computer screen?
Yeah.
A couple. Okay, he did that just behind a computer screen. He didn't have to go out and get them. He didn't have to go out and look for them. He did that all behind his computer.
Yeah, and so that's what I'm saying.
Different for all of us. Yeah, what makes that different from all of us? See, and that's the thing about Betty. She wants to put the blame on YouTubers, saying that because we don't go out and look for them, she's got to do it. No, we don't make her do it. She does it because that's what she wants to do. It's not because we don't want to do it. See, that's the thing. We have lives. She don't.
She's created a bullshit. It's a bullshit scam is what it is. And she's trying to make herself, she's trying to scam off of trying to make herself look better than everybody else because look, I'm out here doing this. Fuck you. Some of us have jobs. Some of us have places to fucking be. Some of us have kids to raise. And we have, family members we got to take care of or whatever it is that we got to do with our lives. You can't just go out there and be doing shit like that, but you can get your message out, but go get a fucking job like everybody else.
Exactly.
Right? And then if you want to do in your spare time, when you're not doing your job and paying your own fucking bills, then you go and you do little campaigns or put petitions up Or, you can go out and like randomly hang up flyers if you want to. You know what I mean? But you don't interfere with people's lives to try to get your message across. Because
Yeah,
all
and
you do is irritate people, and then people don't care about your fucking message. Because you know what? Maybe my grandma that I'm taking care of needs me there, and I just had to run out to the store to go re-up on her medications or something, and then get back to the house, right? But now you're
see,
sitting there with your stupid bullshit, and now I don't care about your message anymore. What I care about is my grandma that needs her meds that I just ran out to the store to go get. And you're fucking off the whole thing anyways. So there's what makes you stupid. I hate that shit. It drives me
exactly,
nuts.
exactly,
Anyways,
and that's what I love about Betty. That's why I miss her so much. I miss roasting her ass. And like with her going after headstones and headlines because of an interview that she did with Layla Santanella's dad and stepmom, she's just salty because she didn't get the interview. She wanted the interview because she talked to the mother of Layla. She wanted to talk to the dad and stepmom. But see, headstones and headlines, she did a great job. She didn't judge. She talked to him straight. She answered the right questions. A lot of people didn't agree with it. Okay, yeah, I don't agree with whole, content, talking to the parents and having them up on your panel. See, I wouldn't do that shit. That's one thing I would never do. And I've
you know
always
what I
made
could
myself
see?
that promise. I would never do that.
You know what I could see? If I was one of these people that wanted to actually help any of these people out, I would start up a page or something that would be like, I would make it welcoming to where if these people want to talk because maybe the regular mainstream media is not even allowing them to tell their story or something, I would make it a welcoming place where they could come and hit me up and say, "Hey, I want to talk about my story." You know what I mean? But not going and trying to fucking, hey, oh, do you want to? I'm here. I'm in independent media. I want to talk to you. Blah blah. No, get the fuck out of my face. If I want to talk and talk, I'll come to you. But make it a welcoming page somewhere where these people can go to get their story out. I think that would
Yeah,
be a much better approach.
yeah, and me and Diz have had this conversation. Like he's already told me what he would do if something like that were to happen. If it was him in that situation, they wouldn't be around anymore. If they were to come to him and want to interview him, one of these tragedy pimps, they wouldn't be around no more.
Hell
He's already made that
no.
quite clear.
The only thing you're gonna see about me on one of their stupid ass channels is me knocking them the fuck out and getting arrested for knocking them the fuck out. That's what you're
Not
gonna see
me.
about me.
You
Exactly,
won't
me
see
too.
nothing. You won't hear nothing.
See?
Because I'll tell
You
you
won't know
what,
nothing.
let Bullhorn Betty, let some tragedy happen in my house, and let Bullhorn Betty fucking roll up with all her dumbass fucking the Turtle King and fucking all the rest of them show up out front of my house. I bet you my ass walks out there and knocks every last one of them the fuck out. And then they call the cops. Oh, you assaulted me. Good. Arrest me, motherfucker. And I keep,
I love it. I
let's
love it
go
when he
for it.
talks like that. I love it when he
Fuck
talks
that
sexy like
shit.
that.
That shit would piss me off.
Earth's got a
I
brother.
love it when he talks sexy like that.
That's how I actually feel about it. It's like, you know what? Who the fuck are you? Right? Like, if I don't want to talk about my shit, I'm not going to come here and talk to you guys or talk to my family or any of my friends. I'll deal with my shit on my own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What the fuck makes you think I want you out here fucking causing a muck in my fucking neighborhood or in front of my fucking house, bugging me because whatever. I'm telling you right now, I'd go out there and knock every last one of their houses out, and I'd spend a couple nights in jail for it too. I don't give a fuck.
And that's it, with me. I wouldn't have any. If that was me, I wouldn't have anything to lose. Lock my ass up. Let's go. As long as
Hey,
you're
I'm
going to find
retired
if you're
now,
going to
so
go
I ain't
find
got nothing to lose either. They can't take my retirement check.
as long as you're going, hey, you know what? If you're locking my ass up, just do me one favor. Keep looking for my kid. That's all I ask for. You lock my ass up all you want. Just go find my kid. I don't give a shit if I got to spend a few nights in the county lockup. Just go find my fucking kid. That's all I care about. I don't care if I gotta stay there with, thugs and other people. I did a good thing by knocking one of them motherfuckers out. I just
I
want
don't
my
give a
pal
fuck
home.
either.
That's
I've
it.
already lived with their ass for fucking 26 years.
hmm I'll be like, yeah, I know this place. I know a woman. I know someone that used to work here.
I
But
just
no.
enjoy suffering.
Yeah, but
Even misery,
just
especially when it's deserved. It's like good. Suck it up.
Yep.
oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's
But
just
nothing.
Thanks.
but yeah, that's just my thing. I just miss my old buddy. But overall, I know people are probably going to be like, dude, why did she pay her compliments? I said, don't take my kindness for anything. I gave her a couple compliments. Like, okay, I gave her a couple compliments that she's leaving food out for cats, wild cats that are outside her house. I gave her a compliment for that. Okay, I did. I will
Whoopity.
fucking admit she's leaving food out for cats that are in her neighborhood. I gave her that compliment. Okay, that's one compliment that I gave her.
Those cats are feral fucking cats, and they know how to find fucking food.
But hey,
This is
you know what?
America. There's fucking food everywhere. It's not like we're in India somewhere
Yeah, but
where
not
it's
all of them
fucking
feral
there's
though.
no food.
You saw that the
Yeah,
other
but
day.
not all of them are. Well, not all of them are feral, and I'm giving her that kind of compliment
We
because,
got deserts
for
in America.
one,
We just don't fucking live in them. Move where the food is.
hey,
You know what?
I'm
This tells me all the
I'm
time that I spoil my feral cats. He goes, they're fucking cats. They can figure it out. And mine are so spoiled. I open up the door, let them out. 10 minutes later, they're meowing at the door because they want back in. He's like, see, you've got them trained to be all spoiled and shit.
Yeah.
Well, no, see,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her that. I'm gonna give her that because see, I'm the same way. If there's wild cats or feral cats, or if there's cats outside that look like they belong to somebody, I'm still gonna put food out for them. I'm still gonna feed them. That's just who I
Hell no,
am.
you feed a fucking cat, they're never going away. I'm telling you right now.
Exactly.
If you
Exactly.
put feet out by your front door, those cats are never going away.
Yeah, I know. I used to be like
Exactly.
that.
And then they're
That's what
getting
I
high
did when I grew.
cholesterol
When I
from
was
it.
what I did when I was growing up. So yeah, I paid her that compliment. And some of
What if
those
they have
cats,
dietary issues?
well, so that's just what I
Oh,
was. That's what
You
I
might be
did.
giving them
And
food
I
that's
even
harmful
talked
to
about the
them.
dog. I even talked about the animal that I rescued. I even talked about that. Yeah, I kind of hurt a couple people's feelings in my chat by talking about that. Yeah, but that part kind of slipped out. I didn't mean to talk about that dog. Um, but I did, you know. But like my
but baby
brother,
girl,
he did the
it's
same
no
thing.
different than anything. If you feel sorry and take every fucking stray in, you're always going to be feeding these strays. It don't matter. Human, animals, you do that, they're never going away. I'm telling you,
Hey,
man.
I got a legit. Hey, I got a legit excuse. I can't do it now because I have a dog who don't like cats. So I got a legit excuse, and half my neighborhood's full of dogs, so no cats getting near their yard. So we got legit excuses though. And we already had one problem with a cat getting in my yard. I ain't having that problem again. Nope. So the cats, they stay away from my yard. They know better not to come here. So I don't want that kind of catastrophe to happen again. So no, I don't do that anymore. But I already know Betty's stance when it comes to the dogs and the puppy mill. And I'll never let her forget what she said about kids. That kids should be the kids that commit, heinous crimes, that they should be euthanized. I'll never let her fucking forget that shit. So anytime I'll review her, react to her, I'll always remind her of that shit. Anytime she brings up a child, I'll be like, well, this is the same woman that said kids should be euthanized. I'll always remind her of that. I'll never let her fucking live that shit down. So yeah. But yeah, I paid her that one fucking compliment. So fucking sue me.
Did your voice changer just break?
Did mine? It might be my stream. It might be my phone. I don't know what's going on with this phone. The StreamYard's all of a sudden fucking up. I don't know what's going on. It keeps fucking around. So blame my phone.
No, honey.
Not my fault.
Oh no.
Oh, dude.
Hey, Deuce, did you just ask her if her voice changer went out? Deuce.
Huh.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that what you said? Did her voice changer go out?
Uh-huh.
Girl.
That was weird, wasn't it?
Did you catch that, or did you think he said something else about your?
No, I got it. Since I'm using a
Oh,
voice
okay.
changer.
I was just checking because I was like, wait, what? Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you were off today, huh, Diz?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. What'd you do all day?
I did chores, and I got supplies, and then I got into the weird altercation with the neighbor. From
What did he do?
I didn't do anything. I cleaned up my yard and swept up shit and trimmed up shit, you know, like I always do on my days off. And then like I was taking pictures of my pigs and flowers and shit. And I was about to go in, and the fat bitch across the street, the one that stole my cat, just starts doing, excuse me, were you just recording me? And I'm like, no.
Wait,
Like,
she
I
wanted
started
to do
laughing at her,
what,
like,
Bob?
are you insane? The bitch is crazy.
She wanted to do what to Bob?
No, she stole Bob's sister on Thanksgiving when I first got married.
Oh, that's the one?
Yeah, the racist one.
Oh. She better not hurt Bob.
If she hurts Bob,
We ain't never gonna hear about her again.
If she hurts Bob, I'm
Exactly.
fucking flying
Definitely
back
gonna
out here, and we're gonna have some words.
she'll have night terrors and demons of all sorts pester her.
Told you we ain't never gonna hear about her. We're never gonna hear about her again.
Just be a distant who? Oh, them?
Mm-hmm.
Bob's the coolest cat. I like Bob.
You don't fuck with his cats.
Except when he's being feisty. Then he's a little bit of a mister.
Yeah, well, you know, mine are feisty too sometimes. I still love them, but I hate them too at the same time.
Broke the Naked Gun case.
Aw.
You know how it's like 3 movies in one case, so it's got like the little
Yeah.
inner compartment? He
Yeah.
broke it by swatting DVDs off the fucking shelf.
You need a new case? I got tons of cases because I took all my DVDs out of those cases.
That he swiped the shit off out of fun
Yeah,
spite.
well, he's a cat. They don't give a fuck.
He's got toys he can bust up. I buy him
They
shit that
don't
he can
give a fuck. These stupid cats do some stupid shit every day. I'll be dead asleep, and the little one, she loves to fuck with shit when she's mad, and it'll wake me up in the middle of the night, and I gotta get up and chase her ass off because she's doing something stupid, just because she's mad about something. And I'm like, really? I don't fuck up your sleep when you're sleeping.
You should get hacky sack. They can just throw a hacky sack at him.
Oh my gosh, I thought about that. I was like, you know what? I got a whole thing of tennis balls in the closet that I need to put on the side of my bed, because I swear there's sometimes when I wake up and go, and I'm yelling at her, and she'll ignore me, and then finally, like the third time I like call her name, she'll look over at me and give me that look like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? And she's wanting me to purposely get up out of bed and like just go like flinch at her. And then the minute I put my foot on the ground and like flinch, then she'll like jump down and go, oh, okay, my bad. Now fuck you, my bad.
I got it, Pixie. I got the perfect thing for her.
I just want the
your
tennis
cat.
ball so I can chuck it at her.
No, get your cat a laser pointer.
Oh, I have one. It
That's
only
the
lasts
door.
for so long. Nah, it only lasts for so long. But then I gotta be awake enough to sit there and wipe the sleep out of my eye, to sit there and point a laser point. Girl, they'll chase a flashlight. Like, I got some of those cool flashlights that, like, like those tactical flashlights that do like the blinking and they'll do the square and like all that other shit. And I'll do that and they'll go nuts for a minute and it's like, okay, good.
I got Tess hooked on the laser pointer. And I'll tell you, I fucking regretted it. Literally fucking regretted it. That dog could go for hours with that laser pointer. And if I stopped, I could stop for an hour. Then she'll literally stare at it. I swear my dog was broken. I had a broken dog. She'd just stare at it and stare at it. I call her name, she wouldn't even flinch. She wouldn't move, she wouldn't turn her head, she wouldn't do nothing. And I'm like, what the fuck? So
this
I bought a ton of them.
This dum-dum will come over and she will like sit right on top of me. And when she wants something, she takes and she grabs my arm. I have so many like little cut marks on my forearms from her because she comes and she puts her paw on me and she grabs me. She grabs my hand, grabs my arm, telling me whatever she wants. And she'll sit there and she'll just go and go and go, meow, meow, and grabbing my arm and scratching me. And I'm like, I got a cut on the palm of my hand right now that is like killing me. It's like, it's almost like having a paper cut. Stupid, stupid bitch. She jumped over me the other night and like literally like snatched my hand and scratched it. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Ugh. Insane. She's so spoiled. She does the craziest shit. I'll be in the middle of the night sleeping and she will literally come over, sit on me, and then sit there and put her paw on my cheek and dig her claws in. It's like, look at me, Mom. I'm trying to talk to you. And I'm like, I'm sleeping. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, with Tess, I bought a shitload of laser pointers and I put them everywhere in the house that we would be at. Bedrooms, desk, by the couch, by the chair, even in the kitchen. They were everywhere. So anytime she wanted to play, you can just pick one up and just point it at her, even while you're cooking.
You just gave me a good idea. You just gave me a good idea. I have one of those fucking laser lights, like those party laser lights that has the laser that will like, you can set it to just do whatever it wants. I should just set that shit up in the middle of the night down here downstairs and let that thing go off and let them chase it all fucking night and then me go to sleep.
There you go. Do it.
I can just do that. Let it go all night, change the skulls and stars and little dots and just let it like go all over the place and let them just chase that shit around all night.
Let me know how it works out for you.
And then I need to set up like a video camera to like record it all night just to watch and see what dumbass shit they do.
It might go insane.
Oh, who cares? I'll get some sleep.
Like Pixie gives two shits.
I won't wake up with a claw on my face. What?
Like Pixie's gonna care. It'll give her a break.
Exactly. I won't wake up with a claw on my face.
At nightfall is when they come. They cannot be caught. All you can do is chase them, but you can never catch them.
That would be hilarious as shit. You know what?
Drive them mad. They're gonna start pulling their fur out.
They'll start having missing patches of hair.
Yeah, well, I gave Tess a new obsession.
Right out of the pot, they're just be like, "Did not sleep a wink."
Yeah, well, Tess has a new obsession. Damn it! It's now bubbles.
Oh,
so now I ended up buying a bubble gun that shoots bubbles. It's the best damn invention in the free fucking world. I don't have to blow the bubbles. I can just turn the bubble gun on and just press the trigger, and the bubbles go everywhere. It makes her fucking happy. It makes me happy. Except the batteries, they don't last long. I'm telling you. They don't last long.
Well,
So I have to buy
I
a big
did
ass box of batteries.
I did figure out during 2020 lockdowns, like I had bought like hundreds and hundreds of glow sticks, and me and my daughter did this. Like we did these glow stick videos where we like dressed all in black and we taped all these glow sticks on us, and then turned on music and we're doing dance parties with the glow sticks and the purge mask that lit up. So the leftover glow sticks that I have, I'll crack them open every once in a while and like throw them out, and the cats will play with that shit for hours. They'll chase them around the house, kick them under the couch, get them out, keep playing with them. So they came in handy after.
Well, see, I have the bubble gun. I also have another bubble machine that you just put on the floor and you turn it on and it shoots over 4,000 bubbles out of it. Well, here's the
Do
problem
you
with
have
that.
to manually do it, or is it one of the automatic ones that does it?
You have to you put batteries in it and then you turn it on and then it automatically does it.
Oh, I'm gonna get one of those. Fuck it. I like automatic shit where I don't have to sit there and actually do it myself.
No, you just
I'm not
turn it
here
on
to
and then you
entertain
just
you,
sit there.
fucker.
Yeah, you just turn it on and then just go sit down and it'll just shoot the bubbles out themselves.
Hmm.
You get it at Walmart. It's where I got mine. And it didn't cost that much either. It cost like $20 for it. And it was a pretty
That's
good
a good
price.
idea.
I actually liked it. I got it on sale though, so that was good. I got it for $10 and I got the big bottle of bubbles for $10. So overall it was $20. So it was pretty good for me. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm getting it. So I got it for her. The only thing I didn't like about it is that when you turned it on, it made your floor sticky.
Yeah. Have you ever been to like a bubble party? Like one of those
No.
bubble dance club parties? Oh, it's so much fun when you're doing it, but after the fact, you just walk away, you're sticky as hell because you have nothing but dish soap all over you, because that's all it is really, is dish soap and water mixed up and put in there. It's stupid.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
But
I'm
I went to one of those bubble parties at a club one time, and dude, it was fun while it happened, but at the end of it all, it was the worst because you were just sticky and just soapy, and it was just weird. But it was fun while it happened.
We'll send Jizz there for his birthday.
Yeah, London, that's what I'm talking about. A foam party. It's the same thing. It's a fucking foam party. It's
Jizz, if we sent you there for your birthday, would you go?
Huh?
If we sent you there for your birthday, would you go
Where?
to a foam party?
Oh yeah.
You'd have to
dangerous.
actually participate, though.
I could fall down.
He would. It just sucks after. It's the worst shit ever afterwards. But it was still fun. I mean, I could think of worse things that can happen to you in your life besides being sticky from fucking dish soap. But
Yeah, you could be stuck at the laser light show at the planetarium.
yeah,
That's the worst part.
I went in Rosarita. Was it how is it, Rosarita or Rosarita? Oh, Rosarito. There we go. We went to some club down there, and it was like they had the foam party club, and we went there, and it was like literally where the foam party was is like, I think it was like an actual like a pool that they had just emptied out, and so all the foam was in there, so you were literally like neck deep in this fucking foam, and everybody's just dancing, having a great time all up in this shit. But that walk back to the hotel, where it was just ridiculous. You're just soaking wet and just sticky, gross. Like, dude, what the fuck did we just do tonight?
Well, Sid, Amber Heard got busted out for one of those foam parties with Elon Musk.
Oh man, yeah, but what's scandalous about that? Nothing that any of us haven't done, ourselves. It's just that they're in the spotlight. That's all. There's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit that goes on in that fucking foam party.
She tried to hide it. Did that work? No.
Like what?
No, right, London? You just don't.
Someone's taking length inside the foam.
You know damn well there's some nasty ass shit going in down underneath that foam. Fuck. When I went to Miami Beach, so we took the kids to go to Disney World and shit, right? And so on one of our days that we decided not to go to the parks, we went down to Miami Beach. And we went down there right where the Ritz-Carlton was, and we went down on that beach thinking, oh, it's got to be like nice right here at least, right? My oldest daughter and my two youngest ones went down and they were like going to walk in the water, and all of a sudden here comes my oldest one. She grabs the two little ones and she comes running out of the water, right? And I'm like, what the hell happened? What's wrong? What's wrong? She goes, Mom, there was a freaking condom that just came floating up in the wave. She goes, I swear to God, I feel like I just got an STD. And I was like, what the
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
these kids trash.
That's hilarious.
Well, because the water is so clear there too, so you can see everything. But like the way she came running out, all freaked out with her little brother and sister, and like I was like going, "What was there? A shark? What's going on?" Oh my gosh! There was a condom that just came rolling up in the wave. I swear to God, I feel like I just got an STD, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my god.
But it was so funny at the time, though. Like, what the hell?
It was a valid concern.
It was a valid complaint. I can't. That's why it was so funny. I couldn't even look at her like, don't ever say that. You know, nothing. It was just, I couldn't believe it came out of her mouth. But granted, at the time, she was like 15, 16 years old at the time.
You know about the rubber.
Poor thing. She's forever traumatized about Miami Beach.
I would be too.
I would
Sounds
be.
like a really Sodom and Gomorrah style place, like all the other trash ass spots on the East Coast.
Poor thing. Jeez. Miami's wild though. Like, shit. As soon as the sun starts going down, like the freaks start coming out, man.
When my buddy went to Australia for a trip, he calls me up one day because he goes to the beach out there. Wasn't but maybe a few hours, a little bit more after he got done. He calls me. He's like, girl, I got pissed on. I'm like, what? And I'm just waking up because, you know, they're a day ahead. It's nighttime and it's morning there. And he's like, I just got pissed on. I'm like, okay, who'd you piss off? Because nobody gets pissed on unless you piss them off. So who'd you piss off? He's like, well, apparently I pissed off a starfish because I got stung and it hurts like hell.
By a starfish?
He says it was a starfish. And I'm wondering, where was the starfish?
Were you fucking with it? Because starfish, you know, as kids, we used to go down to the tide pools and pick them off the rocks and like touch the bottom of them, and they just like kind of like suction cup onto your finger.
Yeah. But what he got stung by would be required as getting pissed on right away. I'm not kidding.
I'd
So,
have thrown it on his face.
hey, it wouldn't matter where he got stung. You're getting the fucking golden shower, okay?
I know. That's why I would throw it on
The
the face.
golden fucking shower.
And then they gotta get pissed in their face.
Yeah. This is what he's kidding. So he got a golden shower on his leg. I'm
There's no
loud.
more kid gloves, America. Fuck all y'all motherfuckers. Y'all gonna fucking pay your just goddamn desserts like you fucking deserve. Trash. Judgment Day is coming.
I just wanted to know what the hell he was doing. He just wouldn't give me a straight answer.
Oh no.
So I asked to talk to his buddy, and I'm like, so there's three of you. Which one of you two pissed on him? And he's like, woman, we both whipped out our dicks and we both pissed on him. I'm like, oh, I'm done. I'm hanging. Y'all, fuck off. I hung up on him. I'm like, that's it. I am so done with these guys. I'm so done. 'Cause, I mean, these are the most blunt guys you'll ever meet. I knew I shouldn't have asked the question because I figured that was going to be their answer. We whipped out our dicks and we both pissed on them. I'm like, I knew that was going to be their answer.
Girl, I've seen some
That's what they
videos
call
lately.
orientation. That's the icebreaker.
I've seen some videos lately where their straight friends just piss straight in their mouth because they fell asleep at the party.
I've seen that. But they poured it into, they pissed into a teacup so we wouldn't have to watch it.
No, I literally saw a video recently where they were literally straight, just pissing straight down into the dude's mouth. Like, like, you know what?
Somebody's got to top that by shitting into someone's open mouth.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, right.
No, no,
Okay, that's gross.
And like off the bunk bed, just let it drop.
no.
And they wake up like, and they're chewing it, trying to like come out of
No,
it.
you're talking about Bergs, okay? You're talking about Bergs. Bergs actually likes being shit on. And that's a true fact. That's actually true.
Did you shit on him?
Really, dude? Are you fucking serious?
That's not a no.
Seriously? Like I know where Bergs lives. So that would be the short answer to no.
Girl, you should have never said that right now because he just tried to tell you you didn't give a definitive answer and then you said I know where he lives.
No, I said like I know where he lives.
Oh,
Right,
okay. I
answer
thought
would
you
be
said
no.
I know where he lives, and I was like,
Smell
don't
burned
even.
into my nose. It's machismo rips from my chin.
No, here's the thing. I knew
First
it
came back
wasn't.
from the house like this. Is that a hair gel?
You know what that reminds me of? That
Huh?
reminds me of There's Something About Mary where she puts that white stuff in her hair and sticks straight up.
It was jism.
Okay, so I knew it wasn't a starfish that got him.
Remember
Because
he
you're
shot his
right,
load
they
and
do
couldn't
have the
find it 'cause
suction
it's
cup,
on his ear?
Pixie.
He had
You're
his
right.
own semen on his ear. And they couldn't
I'm
swim
gonna-
anywhere. So she
I'm
put
gonna
him in
stick
her
a
head.
jellyfish. I'm gonna stick a jellyfish on your face and have them give you a golden shower. That's what got my friend was a jellyfish. It
floating
wasn't no
ritual?
starfish. It wasn't no starfish. No starfish is gonna send electric through your body and then have to require getting pissed on for it.
That's how her picks up guys at the beach. She throws jellyfish on him and pisses on him, and she goes, "Balls in your court now, champ."
That would be pretty fucked up, though, if you did that. That would be pretty fucked up if you picked up a jellyfish and threw it at somebody. That'd be fucked up.
And they'd be like, "Why did you do that?" I'd be like, "Because I really got to piss."
That's fucked up, man.
I know, because you're gonna meet the one person who's gonna be like, "Well, you could just ask."
Girl, you
And you just got
gotta
stung
be
by a
careful.
jellyfish, so I'm gonna whip it out. I gotta piss anyway, so you're just in luck, dude.
The jellyfish stung inside my anus. Can you pee in there?
Ew.
I've got a funnel.
Ew, wait, Des. Not the
just like-
starfish
I'm
on the
sorry, you didn't know that
starfish.
You sick motherfucker.
Fucking starfish.
Did you hear what I said? I said, not the starfish on the starfish.
Perfect Ruby Star fruit.
Oh, well, you
Like
know
Knott's-
what? It says
It's Knott's
here.
Berry Farm for a reason.
Swear.
It
Oh,
actually
God.
says right here, despite what anyone tells you, do not apply vinegar, urine, or meat tenderizer to the affected area.
What the hell? I've never heard of any of that.
That's just what it says.
The
It
only
says-
thing I've ever heard of is peeing urine on your feet when you have athlete's foot. That's the only thing I've ever heard.
Earth's tramp stamp says meat tenderizer with the arrow pointing down.
God. Well, it says right here, there are several popular methods to relieving the pain of a jellyfish sting, one being applying urine. However, one UAMS specialist says there is no evidence that this method actually works.
You know what that reminded me? What's that fucking movie with Ben Stiller where he meets that crazy bitch and they're in Hawaii or Tahiti or wherever the hell they are. And he gets stung by a fucking jellyfish and she runs over and pisses on him.
Oh God! Oh my gosh! I
You
can't.
know
Oh
what I'm
my.
talking about?
Yes, I'm trying to remember. Oh my God! Damn it! I'm gonna have to go look it up.
That's
Shit.
the first thing I thought of when you said that. I was like, oh my gosh. Is it The Wrong Missy? Is that the movie?
I think
I don't
so,
know.
but don't quote me on that.
It's the one where he's stalking the chick, right?
No. Okay, so he gets invited to his ex-girl's wedding and he invites one chick to go to the wedding with him, but the other chick, he sent the message to the wrong girl. So the wrong chick ends up rolling up and it's like she shows up on the plane and he's like, what the fuck? He's like, that was not the one that he intended to be there. And then the whole vacation is like all crazy, but it ends up turning out good in the end, I'm sure, like normal, but there's like all this crazy shit that happens. Man, is it that fucking movie? It might be. They go like in the ocean or whatever, and he gets stung by a jellyfish. She goes, I got this, and he goes running up, and she stands over him and pees on him. Neat, baby.
He was luxuriating in it.
No, he was like, what the hell?
He was gargling that shit. Come on, baby. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat.
I think it was that movie. Holy shit. Girl, are you looking it up?
I'm going. I'm gonna look it up.
Liquid sunshine.
Ben Stiller.
Oh my god.
Look it up. His movies.
Oh, Nate, get your ass up here. We'll make your day better.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to go check outside. I think we're having a freak storm.
I know, all of a sudden it dipped down to where it's going to be in the 80s all week this week.
All right, let me look on IMDb. Damn, he still looks good for his age.
Ew, Ben Stiller?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
With the grays, he still looks pretty good.
He's a little bit too short for my taste.
Ever
No,
since I
the
saw him
short,
in
no, the
Superbad,
short.
my
I'm going to
girl
agree
broke
with that, but
Yeah. And then you know who his dad is.
right? You know he was gonna look like a fucking
oh
dragon.
fuck, man, shit.
When he was on Tales from the Dark Side and got
Okay,
turned into a
I'm
literal
gonna go
demon.
check outside.
No, not really. I mean, I'm not.
You're looking up the movie is going to be put on hold for just a minute. I need to go check outside. Holy
I'm
fuck!
going to find
What
it.
the hell's going on?
Is
I'll
it
find it
chupacabra?
and I'll send it to you.
Damn.
It's
Well, that was
chupacabra.
a freak storm that just rolled in. Woo.
Is it raining men?
Hell fucking yeah. Damn, this storm at night. That's a freak storm that just popped right in. Shit, wasn't expecting that. But hey. You know mama love her storms.
Nothing like a good storm.
Fucking A, man. You see, I'm the dumbass sitting outside with the fucking lightning over my house with the cell phone in my hand.
I do it too. We just don't get them here very often.
Girl, I did it during our. Oh, fucking A, I'm out.
I did it during the Holocaust.
I'm out. I thought that lightning. Dude, I thought that lightning bolt was gonna hit my neighbor's RV. Shit, that was fucking. I'm not kidding when I tell you that was fucking close.
Girl, I've seen them
That
hit
was
right
fucking
on the
close,
side.
man.
One year, me and one of my best friends were coming back from Vegas, and we were coming down the backside, down the 95, and this all of a sudden this flash flood storm came through, and it was lightning and thunder, and everybody was pulling over because the road was just like it was just flooded, like you couldn't drive. So everybody was pulling over to the side, and I swear there was lightning hitting right there at the side, right outside of the truck, and it was the scariest shit I've ever seen. But it was cool. It was scary, but it was cool. And then the saddest part about the whole damn thing, we were watching. It was so funny because we were going south and the traffic going north, right? So going south, you could see the storm up ahead. You could see the clouds rolling in, right? And we were driving towards that direction. And there was this guy on a Harley, I remember, and like off on the side of the roads, there's these little things that are like, you know, like at bus stops, they have like that little tiny little awning with a bench underneath it. So they have some of those alongside of the road on the Highway 95. And you could see the storm. It was just, the storm was coming. And all of a sudden you look and we look to the left and there's this dude with his Harley and he's like got his Harley up underneath that little teeny tiny little shelter thing. And he's sitting there and I'm going, this dude is just going to get pounded right now. Like, it sure shit. Next thing you know, goddamn, we were right dead smack in the middle of that storm. And all I could think of was, and I told my buddy, I go, oh, holy shit, you know that dude is fucked up right now because we couldn't keep driving. We had to literally pull over in the truck and wait for it to pass. Because you know they get those flash floods through the desert right there. So
Yeah.
it was bad. It was really bad. I can't even imagine with this last one, that hurricane that came through. I couldn't even imagine being on that road. I was thinking about it when it came through. I was like, holy shit. And I thought about that time we were driving back and that damn storm hit. And I was like, imagine that hurricane that came through. We'd have been sitting there for hours. Maybe even floated away.
All right, I'm just giving you guys a heads up now. If I lose connection and I drop, it's because of what's going on outside. I mean, shit. If I'm not telling you that this thing fucking snuck up on us, it's shaking my house loose.
That time of year.
Damn! It didn't shake my house this loose even during our hurricane. Fuck. All right. The movie. Was it called
Pornhub feed.
The Wrong Missy. The Wrong Missy.
That's what I was looking at right there. Okay. I was either thinking While We're Young or The Wrong Missy. That's the one. Either one of those two. That's the one I was thinking.
Wait, which one? The Wrong Missy or whatever? Or what's the other one?
While We're Young.
No, I guarantee you it's The Wrong Missy. Guarantee you it's that one.
I think that was the one because I don't think it was While We're Young.
You need to make a Ben Stiller porn movie because I think he can take a bigger dick than most people think.
Oh my god. I can't with you. What up, Nate?
What's going on there? What's going on?
You all right?
I had better days, but I'm good now.
What's the matter?
It's around that time. I don't really like people around this time, but I'll be all right. Anniversary's coming up. That's why.
Great!
Pixie baby,
What's going on, doll?
not much.
You had a bad day. Why did you have a bad day?
Yeah, Nate, you can't have bad days. Not with us.
Well, I don't know. I had a bad day with everybody today, and I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't do nothing today. Really. Yeah,
Well,
I was really in a violent streak for no reason.
it happens. I feel those times sometimes too. Trust me.
Nah, I realized something. I'm gonna get some real anger management. Almost ripped something out of a wall, and that's impossible for one person to do. So, yeah, I think it's about that time. But other than that, I'm good.
Hey, you'll be all right. See, that's why you come up here and you just like let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Because I have those days too, trust me. And that's when I know I need to stay the fuck away from everybody because it might not be your day. You just say the wrong damn thing to me, it might not be your day.
Well, it was one of those days, and it would have definitely been the first 48 for a lot of motherfuckers out here. So, good now.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, it's over now. You're here. We love you.
Yeah. My scalp hurt.
My scalp hurts every damn day. It just depends on what time of the day.
My scalp about to hurt because I got a feeling somebody going to interrupt. No. Actually, no. I'm good. Usually I be getting fucking text messages sometimes around this time. Like, I got a feeling somebody going to bother me with something I don't want to hear. It's too early in the morning. Everybody
That's
shut.
when you put it on do not disturb.
That's impossible, especially when you still got to check up on your remaining grandmother. So, yeah.
I know. I tell myself that shit all the time and it drives me nuts because you know how much it disturbs my sleep when I'm laying there and I like start to sleep and then I hear that ding, 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 whatever. And I'm like, I lay there and go, just ignore that shit. Ignore that shit. It will be there when you wake up. And then there's something inside me that goes, man, you better check it just in case. You never know, you know? And then when I look and I'm like, man, this is some dumbass shit.
London, I'm good. I'm good. Tinks, I'm good. Don't worry. Like I said, I didn't even speak to nobody earlier. That's how you know, like, I'm really just on one. When you got a phone calling you on Messenger and they can't even get you out of it, yeah. And this is the most powerful person I know. I'm like, yeah, it's not working today. Just leave me be.
I do the same thing. I'm just not trying to hear it right now. I'm caught up in my own feelings right now.
Nah, you know what it is though. The thing with me, it was a boiling point only because, I don't know. I'm still not fucking used to that shit. Like I don't know. It's like you wanna say, hey, I'm gonna celebrate. No, let me call my. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, let me go see what's going on with. Fuck you. And then now it's all catching up. No, I'm dead ass. Like it's catching up. Like it was one thing I really did want to say. Like, damn, I really wish I could have looked my mom's in the face and say, yo, look, I did it. And I can't even do that shit. So, you know, it is what it is, though. And I know she proud anyway. So, I just gotta remember, I gotta let her sleep, and I gotta just let her keep watching me shine.
That's right.
It ain't easy though. Now when it's not easy, but it can be done. I think I just kicked a baby rat. Only I can step out of a trailer and kick. Oh no, that's a cat. Where the fuck? Oh shit! I'm about to give me a little baby stray cat. Oh shit!
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nah, that's mad small. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. It's mad small, man. That shit just ran away from me. That means the mama somewhere close. But it's a little fucking little gray cat. Oh, damn it.
Don't do it, man. Or else you gonna fuck around, find out just like me how I got these two little feral cats because look at these two little kittens. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Now
I
I'm
mess
stuck
around and
with
give
these
the
two
cats away.
motherfuckers.
I
I
mess around
already
and give
made
the
a
cat to my homegirl. She said she wanted some dead cats anyway. Like, yo, look, I got you a cat.
son of a bitch, man. I'm telling you, that this why I got a commitment to these motherfuckers now. Because you know what? I let them in my house, and it's like, what can I do? I can't just drive them out. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't. I thought about it. I want to just be on the long drive out of here and just open up the door out in the middle of fucking nowhere and kick their ass out. But I would never be able to live with myself.
Can't
Oh,
say that they've actually done it though, really.
Well, I know this, but damn it.
why does this feel
I've
like back to school weather? This damn weather feels like back to school weather. It's literally 60 degrees. No, 59. Get the
Well,
fuck
it
out
is
of here.
back to school weather. What the fuck you talking about? Kids went back to school.
Not out here.
Yeah, we're getting a
Out here the
downpour right
last 10
now,
years.
fool.
Look here. I'm gonna tell you this right
Wait,
now.
Don't
No,
you hear
listen. I'm gonna
that?
tell you. I can hear it, but guess what? I'm gonna tell you this right now. There's no way you're gonna tell me the next 2 days is only gonna be maybe up in the 70s, but all next week is in the 90s. Kiss my whole nuts. Like there's no
I
way you're gonna
know.
tell me.
I ain't kissing your nuts, boy. You can go kiss your own nuts.
Nobody was talking to you, Earth. Man, listen, you better go kiss that damn cat before you stop calling me.
Nate, it went
You
from like
know,
106 degrees like 2 days ago down into the 80s, and it's going to be in the 80s for the next 5 days, which I'm not complaining because I don't like the heat. So, but how do you go from 106 down to like 80 in 2 days?
It's the same way with us. We had like 90-degree weather, and now it's been the 70s the whole week, but it's been a hot 70 only during the day. During the night, it's like this springtime. I'm like, let me get my damn jacket on, nigga. Shoot,
I'm telling you, but I'm welcoming it. I can't wait. I'm sick of this damn heat. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized something. Oh yeah, my fault. I'm happy. No. I didn't forgot where that damn cat ran to. I was gonna grab that cat up, son of a bitch.
Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. You know how long these motherfuckers live? They live to be like 20 years old.
Oh well, that's my homegirl. That's the one that needs the cat, not me. Hey, let her deal with that shit for the next 20 years. Shit, she ain't got no kids no more. All her kids grown, I believe. So shit.
Yeah. You know what I told my son? I was bitching about these cats the other night, and he started laughing at me. He said, "You know what, Mom? Because I got these cats from my daughter, and she just straight up, and she's gone now, and I'm stuck with these two damn cats." And he sat there and he laughed at me and he said, "You know, Mom, I don't even want to fucking hear it." He goes, "You're the one that brought those motherfuckers home. You're the one that did it. So now you're stuck with their ass." You know what, son? I can't even be mad at you for telling me that because you're absolutely damn right.
Damn, son, you son.
Right?
Nah, son, you shouldn't have did that. See, you messed up in the
The words of wisdom from my child. Shit. I got duped by my own damn kid.
Damn, son, that's a tragedy. It's a crime against nature.
Fuck, you're right. I can't even argue with you. I can't even tell the little son of a bitch to shut your mouth. You don't know what you're talking about. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave.
Is that a fucking bag of weed? Oh wait, oh, God. Damn it! I got bamboozled. I thought somebody dropped their fucking stash here. I'm about to say somebody dropped the stash. Oh, they mad.
Nope, you didn't hit the lotto today.
Nah, cause Tuesday I just left my plug and I turned around and as I stepped on something, I'm thinking it's a plastic bag. Somebody done dropped their whole bag. It was like a 40 ounces or 40 or 50 or some fucking shit. I was like, oh, more to the job, motherfuckers. But then my jaw, I had to find my big jaw because the small one I got ain't fitting everything. I said, son of a bitch. I need the big pickle jaw.
Damn.
They don't never show me love in these damn security clothes. Shit.
What? I got nothing to say about that.
You've seen Paul Blart.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not no mall cop, so I don't really care.
Yeah, but that's what people, they just think we're in a cop. That's all they think. TV is
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
Well, guess
Even
what?
though you're first, security
I'm
is
not-
usually first on the scene.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not the regular security guard. I'll punch you in your shit and don't give a fuck.
That I give you your props though. I really do. I give you your props. Fuck that shit. But this is right about that though.
No, I know. Guess what? I still will punch somebody in their shit. I'm not the traditional security guard.
Yeah.
Fuck your ass up and then call the cops like, yo, come get these niggas. What happened? I don't know. Somebody bleeding. Come get them. What you mean they bleeding? Come get them, son. Shit.
I keep waiting every fucking day. I love you too, things. I keep waiting every damn day that I'm gonna see some damn video of security guard going wild, and then I see your ass up there. I'm gonna be like, oh.
They gonna be like, this didn't come from this didn't come from this little giant. Yes, the fuck it did. He just dragged this grown man. Like, what are you doing? Shaking his ass up. Not supposed to be shaking no grown man like that. Okay, well, you get shook up next afterwards.
I got your back. Just call me. I'll come bail you out.
I think my company gonna do that for me.
Okay. Man, you would think they would, especially over there nowadays, but shit.
Oh no.
I gotta wonder.
Nah, my company not playing that.
Good. That's good.
Yeah, because I'm one of the last Mohicans that really stayed. Everybody else left.
Can you blame them?
No. No, I'm saying in general, no. We had a squad, and half of the squad they got fired their damn selves. Like, how the fuck you get caught? How you get caught with fucking roll up papers, niggas sitting on the fucking manager's desk? What kind of dumb shit you doing? Hey, let's give me a question one-on-one. Told myself, yo, which one of y'all? Don't send no email talking about which one of y'all left something here. Fuck y'all. You know it wasn't me, bitch. You know, goddamn.
Nate, he didn't get the memo, man.
I looked at it and laughed because I'm like, who the fuck was a stupid ass? And then that's when they put a fucking camera in the dispatch office. I say, yo, y'all all eat ass right now. I said, there's no way I come back from vacation and it's the bullshit I gotta go through. So fuck all y'all
they
right
fucked
now.
it all up for all you. See, you know, I always knew when all of a sudden, like, I'd go on my RDOs, right? And then I'd come back to work, and all of a sudden there's some damn memo out talking about fucking sexual harassment, be mindful of the fucking policy and blah, 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 or like some bullshit talking about hazing or like anything. And I'm like, damn. Who the hell fucked up and let the rat motherfucker in the place that told on everybody? Now we gotta take some dumbass reminder training, sign the fucking training because you read the memo. That's how they get your ass.
Nah, they ain't get shit. See, what it was just a general email sent because it was on both. It was on my job company board and the fucking little app that we got for our scheduling. I was like, what the fuck happened? I'm just like, I'm looking, I said, what the hell happened? I turned around, and they said, yeah, So who was the one that put this? I said, oh, and I thought about it. I knew who the fuck it was. I'm like, you stupid motherfucker. Like, why would you leave
See?
roll up papers up? Nah, what? I knew who it was. I was like, why would you leave roll
There's
up
always
papers?
one dumb motherfucker that fucks it up for everybody. Then damn
Nah, the
memo has
fucking
to
chick.
come out.
It was the chick that did that shit. I said, how the fuck you leave roll up papers out here? Not even that. This is what really made it hot. But see, it really didn't make it hot for me because I'm smart like that. This dumbass leaves fucking weed clips in the garbage can where the dispatch comes in the morning. She's sitting there
Oh
talking
my.
about, "Yeah, I'm smelling something. I go in the garbage can," and she sent the picture and all. I was like, what the fuck? I said, oh, you smoke rocks. Whoever did that, y'all niggas smoke rocks. There's no way in fucking hell. You gonna tell me you left actual weed clips in a garbage can? Bitch, put them shits in the can and take them shits with you. Smoke them shits on the walk, nigga. Like, what's wrong with y'all niggas? Y'all know the thing. Nah, that's what got me talking. Y'all know how to fucking do shit.
People are that desperate and stupid, apparently.
Stupid motherfuckers. That's what got me mad. I'm like, oh, nah, because that was a comfortable spot. At least I ain't had no camera in there. I'm like, all right, good. I'll get away with murder in this bitch. Motherfucker came back from vacation in the 1st or the 2nd in January and see, I was like, what the hell? He said, yeah, no, but and there was something else too. It wasn't just the weed shit. Somebody fucking messed up one of the computer monitors in there. Nobody wanted to fess up.
Of course not.
So then I come to
Man,
find out one of them dumbasses hooked up a PlayStation and some other shit on their TV that wasn't supposed to be hooked up. I'm like, oh,
thank
y'all
you.
motherfucking smoke rocks. Just stop.
Man, for a long time, like we used to get this shit, like, people would be hooking up like their so they could stream their music and stuff. So we were allowed to put USB, the little flash drives and shit. People would plug it into the computer, listen to music, or they'd be playing stupid ass games. And I'm telling you, I'd come back and there'd be some dumbass memo, and then all of a sudden the department started putting out this thing like they're gonna be monitoring every computer, and if you plugged one in that wasn't like issued to you by the department, and if you had anything on that damn thing, they would check it. And I'm like, which stupid motherfucker fucked up and did some dumbass shit this time, But we'd always find out because someone would always fucking tell on the motherfucker that fucked it up for everybody else. That's why I said that was always our ongoing joke. God damn, the memo came out. Who fucked up now? Shit. Son of a bitch, I leave for 2 days on my days off, and now all of a sudden we got more restrictions.
God damn it. Fuck your restrictions. Got me tight.
Exactly. What the fuck? You get your ass there.
I was laughing. I said, man, I looked at it and I said, only y'all motherfuckers could prevent forest fires. And I can't blame the other two for time.
Exactly.
Nah, I can't blame. Nah, because it's like only 3 of us that's really full time, like all year round, and the rest of them is like, well, the rest of them work all year round, but they ain't full time. But it's just like, it's one of you motherfuckers. I said, because they ain't one of us 3. We all, well, 2 of us was on vacation, coming back from vacation. So I'm like, I know the other one ain't that stupid. Like, what the fuck? I said, it's always one of you newbies. So which one of y'all did it? Which one of y'all motherfuckers did it? Huh?
Clarence.
You know what's crazy though? Think about this. So like for me, so there's 34 fucking institutions in the state of California, right? So
Yeah.
you come back and you're talking like where I work, there's like 1,000 fucking just officers, right? We're not talking about, you got, because it's like a city within a city. So you got maintenance workers, you got all kinds of religious volunteers that come in that have access to stuff. You got all kinds of stuff, right? But think about it. So all of a sudden the memo will come down from the director of the state, for the department with this shit about, and then everybody, but what happens is everybody in your institution is looking at everybody like, which one of you motherfuckers fucked up? You know what I mean? And you're talking, you got thousands of people that work there. But you're talking, 1,000 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 people that work there. But you're talking, 1 we're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of people that work throughout the entire state. So it could have been somebody at another institution that fucked up. But yeah, you got all of us looking at it going, did you do it? Did you do it? We're all looking at the fucking typical morons that always fuck up shit. And maybe it wasn't even them this time. Maybe it was somebody somewhere else at another institution that fucked up. But we got a memo from the damn state talking about we're on to your asses. What?
Rat bastards. I don't like motherfuckers right now.
Exactly.
I think I've been disrespected too long. I've been disrespected too long.
Shit. And then
I
of
think
course, because I was a damn lieutenant, so it was like they put that shit on us. You know, anybody that's a lieutenant, you need to be watching your people more. Like, oh, so you're fucking telling me now I gotta walk around and check everybody at their damn workstation to go out there and walk around?
Look at my face, Pixie. Look at my face. Look at my face, goddammit.
Exactly. Exactly.
Look at my face, damn it. You supposed to do your goddamn work.
What the fuck
You
do I
supposed to do
need to
your
hold
goddamn work.
it?
And you ain't doing your damn work.
Why do I gotta come out here and hold your hand and do your damn job with you? Shit, get it together. Fuck.
Diz did it. Diz done stole all the damn auto parts. I'm blaming Diz for all the auto parts that's missing. 2 carburetors, an alternator, and something else.
Yeah,
No, I know it's
What happened?
It's on a different shelf.
Oh. Well, if you see any speedometers and stuff, I don't know. I need about 2 of them. I ain't gonna lie, this breeze kind of
My
You got all
bad.
kinds of crazy shit
I
nowadays.
put it in the bumper sticker section.
How you gonna give her the bumper stickers and ain't give me no bumper stickers? Man, I ain't coming to your shop no more. Fuck y'all.
No, I like putting shit way up on the top shelf where no one else can reach it, even from the ladder.
You just petty, that's it. Niggas, that's
I
A whole grouping of sensors that nobody else can access that anyway.
Poor grandpa. Now I know why he comes home mad all the time.
That way nobody can mess up the order. Because they're little boxes, so it could get fucked up easy.
Oh.
Like the numerical order. So
Oh, that shit? Yeah.
Man, that's fucked up, this.
Come on, dude. Don't put the box up there like that, son. If you see a number 12 up there, it's mine, son.
And then I'm the type that comes in there with my little ass and goes trying to crawl up the damn shelves to get that fucking box because I ain't trying to call your ass for help.
Damn, midget. Get your ass up there and get it. They did. Make sure the ladder going. I just say, did make sure the ladder going so she can't climb shit.
No, I just climb the shelf.
Like, hey, it's fucking 6 inches out of my reach. I don't need the ladder. I just
Yeah,
no, I'm talking about for her. In case you come up in that bitch. You supposed to hide the ladder from her, not you.
Exactly. No, wait. Oh, wait. I just seen the tactic. Because you know what? If I come in there or any other tiny little female comes walking in and they need something, they have to go to him to go get him to help them. Right?
No.
Shit. All right. I'll give you that. Good thinking.
Stupid motherfuckers.
I'm on to you.
What the fuck? Oh, they got all the damn trucks over here. Oh shit! I'm about to steal me a truck. Wait, no, I'm not. Damn it! Camera right there too, motherfucker. They got me a damn company truck. Wait, what the hell happened to the truck? Why you asking me for? I don't know. You had to have walked past that parking lot at some point. No, I didn't, motherfucker. I know nothing, motherfucker. Like, I know nothing, motherfucker. Like,
First off, let's clarify terminology. What is a truck?
it's a four wheel.
Well,
Nah, it's an
Beer?
8 wheel.
What is
I mean, there's plenty of different types of trucks.
a beer
That's
truck?
the
It's a truck made out of beer? I don't
Oh
understand.
man.
nah. It's the Sanford and Son truck. It's the Sanford and Son truck. Shit. Like, I've got that one. And that's exactly what the fuck it looks like. It's just all black.
Oh no.
That's when you throw your sweat rag over your shoulder and dance around the kitchen.
Mitten, baby. You still owe me some hand spread, baby. Think I'm a little bit mad.
He goes over there cooking and
Mitten's is gonna
shit like
make this the world's largest chicken nugget.
I need 12 chicken biscuits,
She's
a hot
a
honey
good idea.
sandwich. Damn, I just thought about something. Fuck!
Uh-oh.
I gotta cook today. Shit!
You got what
Wait,
today?
I gotta cook today. I don't wanna do shit. What the fuck am I cooking today? Damn.
I don't
My
know,
fat
babe. I can't cook shit because I'm trying to keep my I'm trying to pack up these pots and pans and clean up this damn shit. So I can't even try to cook. I cook and then I'm like, damn, I just fucked up this shit again. I need to be packing it in a box.
I'm supposed to cook, motherfucker. Anyway, shit.
I'm tired of motherfucking DoorDash.
Yeah, stop using HoreDash, motherfucker, and start cooking. Stop playing with me. So I need a turkey biscuit.
Shit.
I need a turkey biscuit. I need some loaded nachos and
Face full of eggs.
oh yeah, I need the eggs. Well, I need some frozen eggs. I'm gonna bust somebody right in the head with them shits. But and make sure they the fucking not the medium eggs. Make sure they them extra large, them jumbo eggs.
Brown ones.
Look, I'm trying to give you the homie the clown treatment. Homie, don't play that bitch.
Give me what the hell? I was watching something the other day and they made like a fucking ostrich egg. And
Nasty
she made this
motherfuckers.
ostrich egg and she took it out to her dad and she was like, Dad, try this. And he takes a bite and he goes, oh, he goes, what is this? And at first he said, I can't remember what the fuck he said, and I was cracking up laughing. She's like, no, it's an ostrich egg. And he was like, he started rolling off.
Hey, so welcome to the good life. Hey, welcome to the good life, Daddy. The ostrich egg.
You just got egg.
I'm laughing because somebody really cooked that shit one day. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, we gonna make an ostrich egg omelet. What? I said, nah, son. Like, I don't like that.
That's what she did. She made this big ass fucking ostrich egg, like omelet, and she came out. She's like, Dad, try this. And he goes, how many eggs did you use? And she goes, no, just one. And he's like, just one. She's like, just take a bite. And he took a bite and he was like, what the hell is that? An alligator. The husband filming goes, it's an alligator egg, Dad. And he goes, what? And she goes, no, it's ostrich. And he's like,
Like, I don't want to eat y'all nasty ass eggs. Get these fucking, get these gamey, salty pieces of shit up out of here. Fuck out of here. I don't want that nasty, slimy shit.
Well, your kisses taste like caviar.
don't tell me, don't even say it tastes like chicken, man, because I get tired of hearing that shit.
What, ostrich egg?
No, just you know how motherfuckers when you haven't tried something, they're like, "Oh, it just tastes like chicken." Man,
No,
get the
they're
fuck
making a
out of here
semen
with that shit.
Like, yeah, your mama tastes like chicken too, motherfucker, but she tastes like unsalty chicken. Like,
Tastes
get the fuck out of here.
chicken.
Chicken tastes like chicken.
Said, Kenny look like a chicken. Wait, what you say?
You put the chicken under your titties, and your titties heat it up. Titty chicken.
Chicken tits.
Kibbles and bits and chicken tit.
Damn.
Comfort food.
Fucking some bullshit. Might want no
Okay.
goddamn titty eggs. Wait, might want no mildew titties, motherfucker. Oh shoot.
People say that shit about everything. Everybody always says, "Oh, it tastes like chicken, no problem, man." I don't eat. No, chicken tastes
Right?
like chicken, and I'm gonna eat chicken, motherfucker. I don't want no snake. I don't want no alligator. I don't want no whatever frog.
What
You're
has
not
the
gonna.
science developed menthol titties?
Big vapor rubs.
Sometimes you want a titty that's smooth and cool and relaxed.
Who got the nasty Vicks vapor rub titty, bitch?
You want a Newport titty. You're just a
Vapor
certain
tits.
level of drunk. You have to have a Newport titty. It's the only way. You
Vapor
can
tits.
function. Like, what's wrong? Like, I'm that drunk where I gotta have a Newport. And if you're really desperate, you'll smoke like a Marlboro menthol, but only.
Well, I guess you could just get some menthol
Nah, you better
fucking
off, you better off
juice.
fucking, you better off smoke damn Salem.
Right?
Oh,
Smoking
Ew.
the weeds,
I don't know.
Holy shit.
like
Cools.
grandma.
Cools.
Grandma. Damn,
Oh,
Camel
come here, little
Square.
kitty. I'm trying to get Come here,
Or
little
shit.
kitty. Come here, little Come here, you little motherfucker.
So wait, yes. So you're telling me basically you could get some of that vape juice that's menthol flavored with a little bit of nicotine in it, and then you could use that and rub it on the titties, and then you're gonna get the menthol flavors like you're smoking a Newport.
Yeah.
Nobody,
Oh,
nobody
hell
want them.
no. Hell no.
Or you could
Nobody
dehydrate
want chicken
the titty
titties.
and then smoke that.
No more
Who
chicken
does
titties.
such thing? You'd be a
You know what's
pioneer in
sad
the field.
though is we could probably actually come up with some shit like that, and motherfuckers would buy that shit.
Titty
But-
chicken brown.
Chicken titties for everyone. Look under your seat.
I want
You
some
get a
chicken
titty
broth
deal.
tonight.
You get a titty deal.
Who want chicken tits?
Oh my
MC Hammer will
God.
come dancing in. And they'll throw it at him.
We got hormone.
You want some cut titty?
From the makers of Popeye's chicken. From the makers of Popeye's chicken.
See, original flavor or crispy?
Oh man, we got salty titty chicken. We got hot honey titty and something else.
Teriyaki.
Crispy, crunchy.
We got beef stroganoff titty. I don't know.
Vegan style.
Oh, we got Thai chili titty.
This
My
is
bad.
traditional titty of pumpkin spice. Comes around for the holidays.
Thai chili titties. Wait a minute.
We got our famous peppermint holiday.
Who want peanut butter titty?
Sugar
Got
cookie.
candy boob.
Sandalwood.
Funnel
We got
cake.
popcorn shrimp. We got popcorn shrimp titty.
We got patchouli titty for those really nasty motherfuckers.
See, I'm trying to take it back to a sweeter note, like cinnamon roll crunch, something. Shit, we're getting worse and worse into this fish.
We got Captain Crunch titties.
Oh
We got
Lord!
titties. No.
Don't bust the tooth.
Honey nut titty.
Oh, what?
Look, my nipples fit right through the rings, baby. It's like I got a piercing.
Oh no, I didn't want.
We got new flavor titties and all. You know.
I hate patchouli so much.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Shit
I
happens.
love patchouli people. I just wish an anvil would fall out of the sky onto them like in the cartoons.
Holy crap! We could
That would be sick.
Man,
Who's the mad scientist around here? You dis? We could come up with a whole different batch of like flavored lotions and oils. The shit
Yeah.
would sell. It's fucking weirdos.
Exactly. If you had like Vienna sausage flavored massage oil, a lot more
Oh
dudes would be
lord,
massaging
Vienna
nipples.
sausage.
I had vanilla Dutch popcorn. Shoot.
Kettle corn.
It's a vanilla
Bubble tea
Dutch. Yeah.
flavored. You can't eat.
You
You
got
make it. You gotta eat the
kielbasa.
pussy. Yeah, you can when it's ribs flavored.
We got kielbasa titties.
Hey, if your pussy tastes like that. Get down there. Finish this.
Chorizo flavored titties.
Now you're thinking outside the box.
Got salsa verde titties and something else. I'm moving. We got breakfast wrap titties.
Yeah,
We got
I
a
like
little bit of
my
everything.
McTitties with cheese. McTitties with cheese, but hold the onion, please.
No
Oh,
red
man.
ring attached, please.
Titty happy meal. Juice for the drink.
Oh,
Apple
man.
slices. French fries.
Can we just not make a mayo one though? Cause it's like no mayo.
No.
And we got the classic Al Bundy titty. So we shit.
Vegan. Vegan burger.
No, but Al Bundy one would have to be the special, the one that everybody wants though. Cause
It'd be the
yeah,
vegan. It would
don't
be
fuck
a
around with
fucking
Al Bundy. I love Al Bundy.
2-pound hamburger, and the bun would have a big nipple on top. It'd be like a regular bun, but the very center of the top of the
But
nipple part would be like.
But the top of the bun looks like an actual boob.
Yeah,
we got the Bud,
regular bun with pretzel bun nipple.
we got the Bud Bundy special.
Now that would be actually pretty fucking unique and cool. That's like some shit we'd have to start up a business in like Vegas or some shit. But like the burger would have to be like top notch shit though.
We got Bob's Burger titties.
Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah. Top notch, literally.
Top notch titty. Oh wait, that's a new special. Top notch titty. Wait, hold up. Wait. Top notch titty with special verde. Oh.
Is that what I think it is? No.
Loaded titty. No. Loaded nacho titties. Wait, what a make sure you get that extra pico on it, you know.
Pico to Raphael.
Oh, all right.
I was demonstrating a handshake, nothing more, my friend.
I got an hour and 55 minutes in this bitch. I'm counting this shit down.
It's sour cream. That is what is in salsa. Sour cream. Nothing
I'm really
more.
counting this shit down. And then we got the Al Sharpton titty. So, you know.
Oh Lord.
Down.
Ew. Please tell me it doesn't come with the extra little titty hairs around it.
Hey, if Al Bundy's does, so does his. That's what makes those fucking sandwiches special.
No.
It is
All
Hollywood,
right.
so they got like some kind of colorful thing braided into the nipple hair to show solid hair. You would
Oh,
think that's
Lord. We could have the Peg Bundy special too.
Got jalapeno nipples too.
The Bud Bundy, the Kelly Bundy.
You got jalapeno nipples. I don't know shit. Like
Habanipolo.
Nippolo light. I don't know.
Dude, that would be a funny ass prank to put out some habanero nipple lotion. And the chick puts it on, and the guy licks it, and he's like, ah! And her nipples start burning. She's like, ah! And it's just pouring all around.
You got jalapeno suntan lotion and shit.
And then they
Ghost
forget
fire
about it once it
titties.
stops burning, and they go to pee, and then they
Yeah,
touch
ghost
the wrong
pepper
part,
titties.
and they're like,
Yeah.
it's in my pee hole. What do I do?
Yeah. Wait. What's the hottest chili? That Reaper chili? You could
Yeah,
have the
that was
Reaper
pretty
chili
hot.
too.
Freaky Hulk.
Reaper nipple burger.
We got habanero nipples. We got ghost pepper titties, and yeah.
The Reaper
we
nipple.
got sriracha twat. All flavors coming in the store.
You can choose your choice of artisan bread.
Right?
Dry ass artisan bread, man. You had to pull out that motherfucking pumpernickel bread, something shit. Pumpernickel titties. There we go. Oh, there you go.
I'll take the rosemary olive oil with a little bit of Reaper titty.
Shepherd's yeast pie.
Got raisin bread for JJ. Shit like
Ew! What? Raisin bread.
could have been worse.
Spiders vegetables are good. That's because we fertilize them ourselves.
Honeycomb delight.
We got scorpion reaper tits. Habanero death sauce. Got buttermilk titties. I don't know shit. We use our finest buttermilk and our finest sriracha salt. And I'm mad I got bamboozled. It's not as hot as I thought it was, motherfuckers.
Beef Wellington.
Beef Wellington. Well, you know what's funny?
We making
don't
like
like
a little. Go ahead.
No, I don't like it because I'll be like, wait a minute. Did y'all cook this all the way through? Did y'all think about this before you brought this to my table? Please go put that back on the grill and make sure that whole shit.
Raw!
Let me make sure it don't look. Nah, because one day I looked at that shit, I ate it, and it was like, yeah. Next time you gotta cook this all the way through. Like I ate
See,
half of
I'm
that.
okay because I like my
Like half is cooked, and the other half is like,
Not when
I
it's
like-
chicken.
I like my shit rare, like medium rare. Like I can't overcook.
stomach hurts.
fuck that shit. I can't eat it the other way. It's like I might as well just go and order a plate of beef jerky. To me,
My stomach hurt.
I gotta eat it rare or medium rare.
That's
It's gotta be warmed on each side and slightly warmed in the middle.
I like my food thoroughly cooked the way nature intended.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't like I don't
Really?
like
What they do
salmonella
before fire?
I don't like salmonella challenges right now, so I'm gonna just keep my
Well,
shit on.
chicken's a different.
Why do you assume
Oh,
they didn't
chicken's a
last
whole
forever?
different thing. But if you're gonna eat a steak, that shit's gotta be medium rare or rare.
The salmonella challenge is coming. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna be petting it.
Me too, London, and it's not even blood. That's the thing. What the people don't understand.
It
It's
don't
not even
matter.
blood.
Ah!
No, it
It's not
needs
that
to
we
be
don't
like
understand, we just
rare,
don't think you're correct.
medium
That's all.
rare.
You can like it your way, it doesn't make it right.
I didn't say it was right. You got your choice. I got mine. I'm just telling you that's the way I like it. I like it raw.
No. See, you've been listening to Old Dirty Bastard too long.
Yeah, she says that now.
Ooh, baby, I like it.
Then you get down to business and it's like female condom time.
You
Shimmy,
got
shimmy,
that
go.
wide open for me to throw that in there.
Female condoms.
Give me the steak so I can cook it away.
I wonder if we can get like custom ones printed with like logos on them.
Oh shit.
You can have Nate the Great brand female condoms.
I'm gonna make the Natrix condom. That's it. Everybody gonna be wrapped up in protection.
What is that, baby? Is that a do-rag? It's for
That's the
fun
biggest
time.
do-rag it's the biggest do-rag in the world, motherfuckers. Gonna keep
Do-rag.
everybody safe. It's gonna keep everybody safe, including your punk ass.
Let me get back to you. My cum dumpster needs a liner.
Motherfucker perched up in the middle of this shit sleep. My scalp
Yeah, I
hurt,
want to
nigga.
see someone demonstrate it. I bet that's on YouTube. I'm gonna find it. How to put in a female condom.
How to do what? This? What's on you? What are you gonna show us?
See if I can find it.
We got snack
Oh,
box
I-
titty too.
Yeah, fantastic.
Cheese, crackers, and titty.
Oh,
Choose
rich
your
tits.
flavor.
We got rich tits.
Raised
Salted.
potato chips. You can't eat this one.
We got Holy Communion titties. We got a little bit of everything up this motherfucker. What you want?
Your
let,
titties.
Crispy, crunchy, peanut buttery,
let me get the
Reese's
chili. Let me get the chili dog titties with a little bit,
red hot chili pepper.
with a little bit of a JJ mayonnaise and whipped cream. I don't know.
Hot titties instead of Takis.
Tot
Titties,
titties. Tot titties.
onion titties.
Oh man,
Hot titties.
dude, beef nipples.
Bugle titties.
Got Dragon Ball Z titty too. They got Super Saiyan titty.
Hadouken!
Street Fighter titty. The
Tiger
hell?
Punch!
I smell like one of these motherfuckers been in here messing with that damn machine. Yeah,
Scorpion wings. Cheetah.
yeah. One of these motherfuckers was in here fucking with this coffee machine. I know. Right, bastards.
There's always one motherfucker that's got to ruin it for everybody.
That
Always
bastard
want
got coffee
Castro,
stank.
wants to ice it. Always bet on black.
Nah, that's that little. Damn, I forgot the name of that damn machine. Little
They didn't
bastard.
have one with the real vagina that I found, but this guy apparently puts one into a fake vagina.
I need a triple shot. Oh,
You'll get
damn
one
it.
watching.
Nah, coffee spot not open yet.
Steamy.
I'm mad. Dunkin' Donuts ain't open yet, motherfuckers. I still got another rat bastard. That's the only thing I hate about my hood to a degree. Everything closed down, ain't closed down. Fuck y'all! What about if I was hungry? Fuck you, pandemic. You fucked up my damn hood, bitch. You fucked up all my little after hour spots, bitch. And tell them motherfuckers bring back my breakfast spot. That shit used to be open 24/7, whole ass niggas.
That's how I feel like when I go up to my mom's house, man. Shit is this fucking not open, man. I swear to God, those people, they only open shit up for like 5 hours out of the day, and then everything at a certain time shuts down and nothing else is open. It's like, what the fuck do you motherfuckers do up here all damn day? Like, does nobody have different sleeping patterns, or like nobody's awake at different times than everybody else? We're all supposed to be on the same time schedule? I hate it up there. I hate it. It's beautiful, but I hate it.
Whole
Fucking
ass
stupid.
niggas.
It's just our way, and you don't have to like it. It's our way.
It's crazy. I hate it. My parents live right on the coast of Oregon, man. Like literally, their backyard is like forest, and then you got the two-way highway right there in front of their house, and then literally ocean. But I tell you what, it's crazy up there. Like nothing stays open late. Nothing opens up that early. And I swear these businesses are only open for 5 hours. I don't even know how the bars are only open till like 7, 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, y'all suck.
That's not me. That's where my parents live. I'm like, this shit is crazy. I could never live up here.
My bars is open till 4 in the fucking morning. If we got after hours spots, which I still believe we do out here in certain spots, them
Exactly.
should be open damn near 9 in the morning.
Exactly. But that's why I said when I go up there, it's like going to the Twilight Zone. It's so weird. I'm like, what? This is nuts. Every time I've driven up there and gone on my road trips in the summer and I go to my mom's house, my mom would tell me, she's like, baby girl, she said, if you want anything to drink, she said, we got to go early because they sell, like, well, I don't know, because it's not like that in California, but I'm realizing that in most other states it is. So you have those separate stores that sell hard liquor, and they only sell beer and wine in the grocery store. So if you want any kind of like hard liquor, you got to go to these little stores, these little markets. But they're only open till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So if you want anything, you got to go before 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And everything else after that, I went up there. I said, "Are you serious, Mom?" She goes, "Yeah, I'm telling you right now." She's like, "If you want anything, you need to go make sure you go get it for the week while you're here." She's like, "Because they close early, and I know how you are, And I'm like, "God damn!" So it is the weirdest shit to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then, like I said, the damn bars close down at like 7, 8 o'clock in the evening. That's the shit that's open the latest right there. Is the damn bar 7, 8 o'clock. Everything else shut down. Shut down. Every damn store shut down.
Got trash though, baby.
Damn liberal cities. I can't take it.
You can, you
People
just
are
won't.
weird, man.
You can, you just won't.
No,
Just
you're right. You're right. I refuse. I will not.
you will take this chicken biscuit titty and love it, motherfucker.
You're fucking on my life, man.
I know.
No, not you.
I know. Like nature intended. I was supposed to fuck up everybody.
You see the hours that I'm up? Shit. Like, I don't have time for this shit closing at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Damn.
You need to resurrect Prince so he can do the opening for that song and be like, "Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here tonight for this hardcore shredded wheat titty."
And you know what's funny about that? I just watched something on that tonight on Prince, and you know that song? Like there was an interview with him that shit was actually about that elevator being about the devil and shit.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, for real. I didn't know that. I literally just watched it like a couple of hours ago. Huh?
Wasn't Prince a Jehovah's Witness or something like that?
No, he was a Baptist. Southern Baptist Christian. And what
is it with Christians wanting to sell sex all the time?
I don't know, man. I wasn't trying to get into all that.
Like anytime they start doing anything with the world, it's always like they start selling sex. That's the first indication that they're slaving over to the dark side.
I don't know, dog. I just found it was interesting about the damn whole song that you just started to bring up and how it was about the devil.
That's twice tonight.
It's twice tonight. What? That I just mentioned it in like 5 minutes?
No, because I started talking about what Mint and Mama was thinking about.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was kind of interesting. It popped up on my stream, and I've always liked Prince. So,
remember
who? What?
Xanadu. We're magic.
Oh yeah, I know. No, it was crazy because it was crazy because it wasn't somebody actually bringing up just their own theory about it. It was actually him in an interview actually saying that, explaining that about that song, that's what it was about. And I had never heard it before, so.
Speculation.
In the garden of vagina, baby. Don't you know that I hate you? Don't you know I'll get you pregnant? It's true. Beer.
They'll be like, now the title of the song is "Impregnating Dogs the Wrong Way." What?
What the fuck? Impossible, sir.
One of you nasty motherfuckers is fucking dogs, man.
I didn't say that.
Who the fuck said it? Who the fuck getting dogs pregnant, nasty motherfuckers?
It's impossible. Not possible.
It's never impossible. A raccoon got a dog pregnant. It's a raccoon got a dog pregnant.
At least the raccoons are getting
No, I ain't never seen no actual cat dog running around. It's utterly impossible. God made that foolproof. So anything outside of that, if you ever see an actual cat dog running around, that's human fucking mutation.
Prairie dogs. They're all the same shit, just variations.
They still can't breed with each other. They can do whatever they want, have a good time at it, but they still can't have offspring. That's
Nasty
weird. That's bad
motherfucker.
scientist shit right there.
Let's go fuck the parakeets and escape.
I mean, a seagull could say, "Hey, you know what? That penguin's looking pretty fucking fine. I'm gonna go down and get me a piece." But they are never gonna have no penguin seagull kids.
Nasty
Right?
motherfuckers.
It's just like, yo, let's go get some beaver.
Yo, nasty ass
Beaver.
bitch. Don't
Beaver.
don't encourage my madness. Nasty little bitches. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm fucking up everybody's song. I'm Nate Radio. Nice to meet you, bitch.
If I
Next
gave
song,
you
all about
diamonds and pearls.
Shoot my macaroni. I'm fucking up Bobby Brown song now. Shoot my macaroni.
Pro tip,
If
guys.
you
If you swallow tiller, it tastes like mac and cheese.
believe in drugs and all that, make it official. Give me them
Couldn't get no
drugs,
pussy if you
yeah.
was making it.
My heart, I lost my macaroni. Shoot my macaroni, you the sweet.
Now that could have been R. Kelly's defense. He could have been like, I was under the perpetual delusion that everybody had just been stung by a jellyfish.
Oh shit.
Oh my lord.
Stop peeing on people, motherfucker. Nobody got stung.
Trying to save it.
Right? Didn't know.
I'm mad somebody really did that though. We did get one bullshit ass jellyfish attack out here, and somebody actually peed on a motherfucker. I said, no, that's not right. I thought he was just violating. I'm like, nah, that's not right. Nah, I kept, that's not right. But then I was like, oh. Then when I seen the big ass shit on his lip, I was like, oh, yeah, he peed on you right. He peed on you right. Nah, that was a big ass
Like,
thing.
don't waste a drop.
Hey, but here's the question. Okay, let's just hypothetically say that maybe it would work, right? If somebody urinated on it, right? It would make it better. But here's the problem. You would have to have, in my mind, thinking somebody that's actually like peers can be, doesn't do any kind of, doesn't drink, doesn't do any kind of drugs, so they can have pure alkaline fucking piss. You know what I mean? Because you could have like, what if you had like the dirtiest fucking fentanyl, heroin addict fucking piss on your shit, and it just infects it more. And
You're
done
overlooking
for.
the obvious. Why wouldn't you just pee on yourself and let it run down your own leg?
I know this. I'm being an asshole right
Back
now.
in the water and rinse off in the salty water that people are putting their face all in. Putting their little brand new babies in
I
the
was
piss
just
water.
trying to be an asshole.
Look, honey, there's the baby playing in the waves, full of piss and jizz and carcass.
Right? Well, you know
Thank
what? There's another good point. You could just take your ass back right into the ocean, get that saltwater solution, plus the urine and piss from everything else in the world that goes out into the ocean. And why not that?
Phytoplankton swimming in your pee hole.
See?
It's natural. You're just trying to check it out. They're curious.
Man, we got issues. This is just issues.
If you believe in drugs and all that, give it a chance.
Bass pipe. Bass pipe, I love you, bass pipe.
Holy shit.
Sorry, Bobby. But fuck your song. I got this shit now.
Nighttime. Hit me. Cowboy and rock.
Gotta be Chris.
Come on, man. I make titties even sweeter.
Who wants Cyclone Titty? Who wanted Tropicana Twisted Titty? I don't know.
Tomato paste.
I did it. I did
Real tomato titties, Eddie?
it. Oh
Ew,
man.
did you say tomato titties? Blech.
Yeah, tomato titties. Real tomato titties, Ed. Remember, like in Vacation?
Yes.
Gave him that fucking barbecue
fried,
ketchup.
fried green potatoes. I don't know. Only macaroni. Damn it, Bobby, it's my song now, son. It ain't Roni, nigga. It's macaroni, nigga. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna get all your royalties right now. If you believe in drugs and all that,
This is my daughter,
get my
Ariola.
go get my pistol and give me them drugs.
Remember, she was the princess. There was the mermaid, Ariola.
Oh, that's like a Tech Nine song. Ooh, Ariola. I was about to start putting my hands in the
My
fist pump.
areola are glistening. If only there was people to teach them. And do like the dog and try to shake it to death. That's the best.
We got celery crusted nipples.
I'm starting to think there's more to the name of that Little Mermaid character, Ariel, now. It was probably really have something to do with Areola. Not Ariel.
Under her sea.
You also remember the name Ariel.
Under her sea. Under her city. Under her city. Oh man.
You got
I don't
STDs.
even know why the fuck that came to me right now, but I was like, wait a minute. These motherfuckers.
What the hell? Is that a deep fryer out here? What the?
What?
I'm finding the scrap yard again. That's a whole goddamn deep fryer. Get the fuck out of here. What? Oh, it do smell like it still smells fresh.
George Foreman,
It smells like fish stick oil now. Oh, it smells like
Fish stick oil.
Your mama smells like peanut butter and feet. Creamy.
Man.
Crunchy.
Your mama smell like sanitation juice.
Ew,
Smell
no.
the whole-
Your mama smell like the mayonnaise turn.
Horrid. Oh, God.
Your mama smell like caviar and sewer water. Wait, what?
Sanitation juice. Oh, God. You know what?
Okay, that's why your mama drink potato water. Wait, what?
Your mama collects the pit sweat and wrings it out.
Oh man.
Back to the source, baby. Back to the source.
Your mama be stripping for nickels and dimes. Fuck out. Niggas, I forgot who I said that to one day. I think I had him crying though. I don't know. I never turned back around. I said, man, your mama be stripping for nickels and dimes. Fuck out.
Your mom strips the Chuck E. Cheese ticket.
Cling, 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 cling.
Boys, it's like
Here's some
gumball machine.
change.
I said, you know, Sam, your adopted parents don't want you, nigga. I was like, it was like, well, damn, son. They was like, how deep was you gonna go? I said, I go deep. Like, so, like,
Made out there with only one thing. It's all boom, 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 boom.
like your actual parents didn't want you. Look, your actual parents didn't want you, and your adopted parents don't want you. There's something wrong with you.
You weren't even adopted. They just slapped a sticker on you at Rentone and split.
That's when you know it's really bad.
It was like, wow, $6 a week? All right.
I think that was the only time I hit below the belt. I think that was the only time I hit somebody below the belt. It changed their life. It changed their life. It definitely changed their life. I was like, yeah, okay. Watch this.
Oh, God.
See, even when my mama was here, I wasn't with the your mama jokes. I'd be cutting everybody mama ass. Yeah, your mama a fake Jehovah Witness. I don't want to hear that shit. Your mama a Jehovah Witness by day, a stripper by night. Get the fuck out of here. Like I was going off on people.
Your mama looks like Kanye shit.
I told somebody, so how the fuck you try to be a gangster rapper when your mama and your daddy is fucking crossing guards? Cut that bullshit. Fuck out of here. So go get your fucking security crossing guard ass over there. Go make sure them kids don't get hit by that bus, bitch. In there crying.
They don't even stop for me. They just spin him around. Whoa!
Right?
Back here, you. Where's for you?
Like, hey, mosquito tits. Hey. Get them little sharp ass shits up out of here. You little Ginsu knives. I told somebody they arm look like a deli slicer. That's like get out of here. We about to cut up some bad pastrami. Fuck out of here. Come here, let me get your elbow real
Call
quick.
your mama's titties the Roaring 20s because right after you see them, it's the Great Depression.
Might as well just call that bubonic plague. Fuck out. Like shit, everybody. Like shit like that.
Your mama's titties are like scurvy.
Oh man.
Your mama's titties are like hot milk on a hot day.
Oh.
Nobody care about your construction titties. Fuck out of here.
Your mama's titties are like biting into a donut that's filled with mayonnaise and ham chunks.
Oh.
Your mama's titties look like Joe Biden. Damn it. Like, let's try this again. Go back to the drawing board.
Only Hunter Biden wouldn't click on that shit. Fucking gross. Oh.
Your mama got Bill Clinton titties. It's like, what?
Your mama was the stunt cock for Bill Clinton's porno.
Mama look like Donald Trump.
Oh no.
That's his brother Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
What about a Donald Dump? We secretly hidden cameras inside Trump's toilet. We can get a view of the fucker's room.
Oh, that sound like a. Oh, it is a cat. Hey, little motherfucker. Hey, come back here this way.
You find that fucking kitty yet?
I think he came back. Let me see if I can give it a fucking sun chip. See if he'll come back. We give you a sun chip and see if you come back. Come here, little bitch. Ain't gonna be like, do I hear meows in your book bag? Yes, you do.
If it's a feral cat, those fuckers will eat anything, so it may come back. But you just gotta break it up in little tiny pieces, because their teeth ain't like dogs or ours, to where they can grind it up. They got
You don't
them.
want to use too much peanut butter. That'll be a deterrent to them as well.
Yeah.
Good thing I don't got peanut butter. I got sun chip crack on the sun chip chips.
You gotta break, baby. You gotta break the sun chips up in like little tiny, like not crumbles, but like little tiny pieces, because they won't take it if you just give them the one big chip.
You lie to yourself. I listen. I dealt with cats my whole life before I got dogs. Them niggas eat anything. Look, my cats.
I know they'll eat anything, but well, maybe it's just my little fucking spoiled ass bitches. They think they're like
it's your cats because they like filet mignon and shit cut up. That's why.
Nah.
My cats is red dog. Like, give me this shit, motherfucker. I'm out of here.
My cats will eat anything, but it's funny because. Listen, I got fried chicken the other night, right? And I literally took a piece of fried chicken and tore all that meat off the fucking bone, tore it up in the little fucking shreds, and put it on a plate and put it down on the ground for them so they could have the chicken, right? You think they ate that shit? Fuck no. But you know what they did later on? They went in the trash can and they fucking pulled out the bones and fucking gnawed on that shit. Are you kidding me right now? I fucking fed you on a silver spoon, you little bitches.
Nah, you gotta feed them that. Gotta feed them bones sometimes. Dogs and cats. Them motherfuckers be chewing on shit,
No,
especially
no,
this
no, no,
shit
no. Don't
season.
ever feed dogs chicken bones, though. Don't ever do that. Because the bones are too soft and it can get stuck in their fucking intestinal
No,
tract
they're brittle,
and
so they
fuck them
splinter.
up.
You gotta boil them.
Yeah, it splinters.
Nah, my
But
dog is
Boil them,
retarded.
it's okay.
My dog is
well,
retarded. My dog eat fried, boiled, anything
What
that
does it
them
make
big chicken
fun
bones.
overall?
oh well,
We get
fucking
finding
A.
out
Dogs will eat everything, but you got to be
dick
careful. Don't
sauce.
give them the chicken bones, though, babe.
No, listen, look at my face, Pixie. I don't even get a chance a lot of times to do anything. If a bone fall on the floor, he already done got it. But his teeth are strong enough for that. Now,
I know,
a turkey
but it,
bone, nah, I ain't doing that. Because I tried to give him a turkey bone one time. He was still chewing on that shit for like 3 weeks. I'm like, nigga, still chewing
yeah.
on it. I gave him that big ass jumbo turkey bone, turkey leg, like, here, nigga. He like,
No, I know they could chew the damn bones. It's the problem is that the bones are so soft that it goes into tiny shards and then it gets into their intestines and it can tear their insides up.
That's why you
That's
boil
why
them.
you don't give it to them.
You gotta boil the bones and then they're good to go.
Yeah, that's different. But you can't just give them the fucking bones. That's why it pisses me off. I tore all that chicken off, the damn bones for these motherfuckers, tore it up into little pieces for him, gave it to him, put it on a plate, and threw the bones in the trash. These motherfuckers didn't want to touch the chicken strips on the damn plate, but they went in the trash while I was asleep and got the damn bones. I came down here and there was fucking chicken bones all over the place.
they'll
I was
learn.
like, stupid motherfuckers.
They'll
You got
learn.
to be
What the hell?
dumbest motherfuckers ever.
Who the hell had a beard here? You stupid motherfucker.
Right?
Stuff, man.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
Stuff, man.
It didn't come from me. I don't care. As soon as I see an email about somebody left, shut up, bitch. It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
And I definitely ain't drinking that, whatever the fuck that is. That's a whole Russian beer. I'm not drinking that shit. Fuck out of here. They don't even say it. It's not even in English. Fuck out of here. I'm not drinking that Johnny number 5 alive shit. Johnny number 5 alive.
Once men can get pregnant, they're gonna have to do a section on not putting your miscarriage down the toilet.
Whoa, what? Oh no, that's terrible, dude.
Nasty pregnant motherfuckers. Shit.
Terrible. Oh, we're going down for that.
Apparently they tried it. I ain't going down for shit because apparently from what I fucking seen, I said they actually tried it with a dude. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid motherfuckers! How does that work? Did it come out your bunghole or did you just get opened up C-section style? Like what's going on here? Like why y'all trying to mess up the whole balance of creation?
Right?
You know what, Pixie? I'm gonna get you pregnant right now. Let me just get right in your ear real quick, you know, and just yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna let you hear me coming, so you know.
I hear it. I hear it. I'll let you
Let me
know.
know. Wait, Biz, you gotta get that little baby thermometer to make sure her shit is. They really trying to mess up a man. Stop it! Just stop. You're doing too Biggs. You're going too far, Biggs. You're doing too much.
That is not your finger. That's not your belly button. Don't spoil the moment, right?
Motherfuckers, you nasty motherfuckers, just stop.
Don't get
Damn it,
mad
do we
when I
gotta
hit
teach
you with the child support.
Fuck that. Do we gotta teach you how the fuck nature is really supposed to be intended? Motherfucker, look, you supposed to be ejaculating in the vajayjay. Not the other way around. If a JJ not supposed to be ejaculating in you. What's going on here?
Right? It used to be a big fucking deal for kids to even get sex education, and people were freaking out about that, but suddenly they can teach all that shit.
Yeah, that shit don't make no sense.
A bunch of sellouts everywhere. That's the problem.
Look, man, it's not about the sex education, period. Because when we were growing up, and sex education in school was different, right? It's the shit that they're incorporating into the sex education nowadays that don't need to be taught. You know what I mean? It just that's the problem.
Oh man, y'all over here getting. Man, let me shut up. I'm not trying to get you banned over this shit. I forgot. Even my own mouth, they might fuck around and be like, "You ain't even going live today. Fuck your page, nigga. You did too much." Like, like, just lose it. It's like,
Mm-mm.
You're like Eminem.
That's how it sounds. They try to give me a shout. No, what's wrong with y'all?
No, ours was very minimal. It's not like the shit they're trying to enforce today.
No, they about to be extra mad at me today. I'm going all the way in the States. The club is open.
Oh well. Oh
The club,
fucking well. Be mad, right?
no, they're gonna be
Be
mad
mad.
today. The club is open, and I'm gonna have everybody and their grandmama dancing up on me today. I don't give a fuck. Cause it been way too long.
Baby doll, the same way they saw their way in the door is the same way they can find themselves out the door. That's the way I look at it. Like, I didn't invite you. You came.
Oh, I didn't mean to come. My bad. Oh, well,
You came in my ear. You just said it like 5 minutes ago.
I didn't mean to. Hey, come here, little kitty. Come here, little bitch. Hey.
Yes, you did. Don't lie.
Yeah, he got a tiny ass little head. Nah, I look like a thumbnail right now for real. Come here, little thumbnail. Come here.
Can you make a fun of my tiny head?
I made people laugh today, even in my
That's all that matters. That's all that matters. If you could put a smile on one person's face for the day, you did your job. You know what I mean? You can't make them all laugh. You can't make them all smile.
It wasn't about that.
Everybody in the shins.
They ain't got no shin, so I can't kick them.
Or maybe they're too low that you can't find them.
Nah, I usually try to kick for the ankles and something else. I try to usually go for the Achilles. I try to tear tendons out. I don't know.
No, that's usually the better bet is the ankles, because kick a motherfucker in the ankle, let it happen. I know you kick. I know my ankle is one of my weaknesses.
I'm just gonna cut your ankle. That's it. I'm gonna cut your Achilles. I'm gonna act like this is eyes. I'm gonna act like this is eyes. I'm gonna cut your Achilles. Hold this.
That's what I'm talking about. Think about it. Your ankles and your feet are the one thing that holds up all the weight of your body. So you fuck with that part of the body, it's a wrap.
We got sriracha. We got sriracha flavored ankles. We got sriracha flavored ankles. We got cankles. You got cankles.
No, definitely not.
Real tight, baby. I'm gonna try this.
We got jelly donut cankles.
Taking these cankles to Pound Town. Oh yeah.
Let me tell you something. If I ever get cankles, that's the one time that I know that I did not look in the mirror enough before that point. Because I always say, at what point do you not look at yourself and go, enough is enough, motherfucker? I don't know. Right? Yeah, that's what happens next week.
Just
come on, man, pass that angel dust.
One more Oreo, one more pudding cup, and I'm good. I can put it down anytime.
I can that shit.
I got Oreo flavored Newports. So you got Oreo flavored Newports. Yeah, I got Almond Joy Marlboros.
You know what I really hate? I hate that shit.
Dude, I still go back to the Salem's. Does anybody smoke Salem's anymore?
So shoot, we talking about the peanut butter Oreos? No, I was asking this. What you talking about, the peanut butter Oreos?
Yeah.
No.
Ew, they had peanut butter Oreos?
They did. It was
Oreos.
Nah, but it was the peanut butter in the middle of the regular chocolate Oreos. So I was alright, but I see it was only a limited time.
And pepper jack cheese Oreos.
Hell no. For all
What?
that, you might as well have fajita steak, Oreos, or Chips Ahoy. I don't want to hear that shit like that.
Anchovies and mayonnaise Oreos.
What is it
No,
with you with mayonnaise, man? You got a mayonnaise fetish. I knew it.
I know,
So,
right?
It's
I
everyone's
hate mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is only good for
I
certain
know,
things,
mayonnaise is
man.
disgusting.
Fucking gross.
about to say
That
who
and
invented
ketchup.
Miracle Whip?
Ketchup is one of the worst condiments they've ever made in the entire fucking world. I hate ketchup with a passion.
Oh, fuck
Dude,
you.
whatever I'll tell you right now, for me,
Liar.
whatever I'm eating, that shit has to be the worst shit in the world for me to fucking put ketchup on it to make it feel better. Like
You
meatloaf,
lie.
I hate meatloaf. I will smother that motherfucker with ketchup. My mom used to make us eat liver once a year, and she'd give me that shit, and I'd smother it in ketchup. That's the only way I could eat it because she wouldn't let us leave the table unless we ate it. You know?
I'd have smothered it in napkins in my pocket and threw it away later.
No. There was one night she left me sitting at that kitchen table while everybody was up and done, left, and I refused to eat what the fuck was on that plate. She said, "Well, you're gonna starve." And I said, "Mom, I'd rather go to bed and not eat that night." Fuck that shit. She is oh no, Lennon. I cannot
It
eat
ain't gross,
lamb.
motherfucker. It ain't
Lamb
gross,
with
man.
mint sauce. No, lamb stinks. I can't stand it. I had a girlfriend that I worked with years ago, and she used to bring lamb with that mint shit. She'd heat it up in the microwave, and it stunk up the whole damn office and the whole damn fucking housing unit. And she'd come out there and she'd like, "Try some." No. I can't. The smell
Charge
just
it
made me
saucy.
You
sick.
sound like a hater that sold me that shit.
I would never try to sell anybody that shit. I'll just flat out tell you, no, you eat your lamb and eat your lamb on your
Nah,
own.
you can eat
Fun.
lamb.
It's just,
Nah, not the
I
mint
don't
though.
like the
Not
way
with
it
no mint.
smells. I don't like the way it smells.
Chuck it
Plus,
just lizzle.
I just have this thing too with lamb. Like, it's like the Lamb of God. That's what I think of. And I'm like, I'm not eating the lamb. Mm-mm.
We got
It
wet
just,
your whistle lamb chops.
not gonna do it. I used to watch her and eat that shit, and it was just like,
Oh man.
I know that was the worst sock
mean,
puppet ever.
sock puppet. What?
I got
Lamb
socky
chop.
flavor nutrients.
Oh, lamb chop puppet.
I wanted to decapitate her hand.
Yeah.
Silence that puppet.
Lamb chops play along, man. Like, where Charlie Horse at? Where Charlie Horse at, motherfucker? You owe me some money.
I think he got us cut off in that one. He led us up into that one.
Not really.
Kangaroo by day. Captain
All of a
Hang
sudden,
Dog
it
by
went
night.
into lamb chop the puppet. What?
Well, lamb chop is no longer playing along, so I don't know.
That night Lamb Chop was on the Chili Peppers cock.
Oh shoot.
Wait. Whoa. Okay, so are you talking literal?
Yes, the puppet had a dual life.
No, this.
By day, it was a sock puppet. By night, it was on Please Ding Dong for the concert. It was a torrid affair for a few months until they spart, and then they put Ray's. It was like,
No, man, because you know what I was thinking? I was thinking of the chick that actually had the lamb chop sock puppet on her arm, and you were saying something about an affair with Chili Peppers. So I'm thinking of the band Red Hot Chili Peppers and the
Yeah.
chick that had the lamb chop puppet. So you telling me that those two had an affair?
yeah,
I thought
he
you
was
were talking
wearing
about.
Lamb Chop as a
No
sock cock.
fucking way. No fucking way.
Man, I thought you was talking about Chili from TLC.
No,
Left eye.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, my left, I said Chili.
Don't go flying cheap plane.
She didn't die in no plane, man.
Oh my gosh.
Which one was that?
That was the leader that died in the plane.
Oh yeah.
Left Eye died in the car accident. The fucking truck ran the opposite way. The truck was in the wrong lane and hit her. I'm like, how you in your own lane and still get hit? These niggas don't know how to drive. I'm sorry, but that's really fucked up. Like, how I got the lane that I know I'm supposed to be in, and I still get hit by a fucking truck. Like, man, may she rest in peace, but that shit was fucked up.
Yeah, you
They
take
both
good
of them
swerve
rest
out
in
of the
peace.
way or anything.
God, that's crazy. I'm like, wait a minute, you just shot a video. You about to probably go wherever you was going as far as the hotel and shit. Ain't even make it there because of the fucking truck. Damn truck. You keep
Yeah.
taking our people away, motherfuckers. Don't get on the road, motherfuckers, if you take medication or anything. Nah, I'm serious, because some of these accidents be getting caused and motherfuckers be taking medication. Like, if you know that shit gonna make you drowsy or something, don't take the shit, motherfucker, or take it in the morning. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting pissed the fuck off already. Like, nah, because I thought about something a while back, and I'm like, why would you take something on the fucking... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Wait, let me... Alhamdulillah. Come them scubas. Creme de la creme them scubas. Got me tight right now.
Nah, motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I'll just be like, damn, like, look, if you know you want to be on the road, don't take any fuck. They tell you that shit. How the fuck do you get a license? And you still get behind it and do it. Nate, shut up.
Nate, how does anybody do half the shit that they do? That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to say. There's some criminal motherfuckers out here that we're like, my brain don't think like that. You know what I mean? And then sometimes it amazes me the shit that people come up with and the shit they do. And I go, damn, dude, like even in my wildest dreams, I don't even think I would have thought of some dumbass shit like that.
You motherfuckers smoke rocks.
That's exactly what it is.
Stop fucking smoking them turbine rats, motherfuckers. Fucking up the damn world right now. You got motherfuckers thinking men can fucking get pregnant. You got motherfucking women thinking that they men with fucking jock straps. Shut up! I'm ready to spaz out this time of the morning. Shut up!
It's so true though. It's so fucking true. Like you cannot deny that shit. You're just like, how the fuck, dude?
Motherfuckers wearing pants on halfway off your ass. What the fuck going on in the world, man? They smoking the tweeds and everything, listening to that hip hop music and shit. It's weed. Oh.
Fucking shit. All they're doing is confusing the fucking youth, man. This
What
shit.
you wearing, Gene?
London. Men getting pregnant. Exactly. You ain't no man, bitch. Hey, wait though. Wait. Didn't I see something the other day? I could have swore I saw something the other day where I don't know what country it is, but they successfully did some fucking uterine transplant into a fucking man. I swear to you. I swear, I could have swore I just saw. I'm gonna find it. I'm
Some of that shit be clickbait. I'm telling you.
I'm not fucking joking, man.
The uterus. You got to have all the systems of the
I'm not
body
fucking joking, man.
Like you can't just put an office building inside of a tent and hope it's going to work. There has to be electricity and water and all the shit you need to make it function.
That's what I'm saying, though. But I swear to you, I saw something on that the other day.
Putting it in like a sack, and then it's got like a tube to make an umbilicus to a machine.
That's like you, me, and Nate deciding, like, let's do a science experiment. Take an egg we bought out of the fucking cold section of the grocery store and coming home and trying to put it in an incubator and trying to fucking grow a chicken out of it. It's not gonna happen, man. It don't work that way.
When all else fails, just tell them that they was born out of a pop Nah, dude. Look, when all else fails, just tell them they was born out of a Pop Tart wrapper. That's it. Fuck. Matter of fact, some of the kids in the world was born out of Diz's pipe right there. And then we gonna stretch these theories out. Don't worry. Some of y'all was born in a damn air fryer. Some of y'all was definitely born in a deep fryer. No wonder one of y'all. No wonder why some of y'all smell like fish sticks right now, motherfuckers. Crispy Pollock face, motherfuckers.
It could be fucking. Oh, shit. These fucking people are way out, man. I can't. Every day is something new, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Dude? Well, there goes everything I ever learned in my life.
Apparently, I can get a Newport box pregnant too. Fuck that. We're gonna find out this thing today.
Let's convince people that there's a disorder where you have to like blow your load onto a penis clip.
Oh, what? We still talking about their strong labias.
Batwing labia.
Well, I mean, it could just be a mutated fucking. No. I'm not going to go.
It's a toenail clip.
I'll keep that one to myself.
You got to open
toenail clip. Wait, hold up, Tinks. You don't want me to be your damn president. My first act as president, everybody got to go. What you mean? Everybody got to go. Well,
man.
Not y'all. Nah, hold on. All my tribe men and tribe women can stay. But everybody else got to go. Everybody else outside of the got to go.
That's why we need a compound, damn it. We got to start with the compound, and we build from there.
My first act as president is kicking all you ungrateful motherfuckers up out of here. My second act, I'm gonna do what the fuck was supposed to be done first. So I'm legalizing it, nigga. Everything legal. Fuck that shit. Oh no, not everything.
But you act like a stupid motherfucker. You act like a fucking crackhead. You gone.
You wanna get, look here. If it ain't weed, if it ain't alcohol, slightly, everything else gotta go. You a pillhead, right. You gotta go.
That's
you
right.
a whole motherfucking addict, you gotta go. If you smell like an addict, you gotta go. If you smell like a basement, you definitely gotta go. Get the fuck out of my country. Tired of your shit. Tired of you stinky, moldy motherfuckers fucking up my shit.
If you smell like again, I'm with Tinks. Nate for president. Let's go. Let's do this. We got you.
If you smell like failed congressman, you gotta go. Everybody gotta
You smell like aftershave. It's not even lunchtime, Harvey. What's going on?
You start sniffing on little kids, you're gone.
Hey, nasty motherfuckers, y'all gotta go too. Matter of fact, we gonna place y'all nasty motherfuckers that think like that in the water. That's where we gonna place you at. You gotta go live under the sea somewhere. If you can't breathe, oh well, motherfuckers. Bye bye. Everyone must go. Everybody that's fucking up the system one way or another, fucking up unity, you must go. You will go. I will make fun of that. You go. You'll go now. You go now, never come back, bitch. Oh, you know what you did now? Did you fuck your shit up?
I don't know. It's just
what happened? Your neck, your shoulder, what?
He got the bedeagle's face right now. That's why I'm trying to find out what's going on, man. Shit.
Right up my neck.
Oh shit. My spine hurt now. Oh.
He got like reverse brain freeze. You keep hitting. You hit that dab.
The dab of stabs. The stab dab. There we go. That's like the stab dab. Yeah, what's this? We're going to stab you in about 12 seconds as soon as you hit it. Like, okay. Felt like a knife, didn't it?
The knife just bends.
Oh, shit. The dab? Oh, I'm not talking about your shoulder. My fault. I'm about to say the dabs that made you do that shit, man. Come on, son. Let me get one of them. Come on, son. Pass that through the fucking phone, son. Come on, son. Come on, dude. You gotta pass one of those through the phone. Come on, son. Brass one of them chicken biscuits too. I think we got virtual touch anyway, so let me get one of them motherfucking chicken biscuits.
Nah, man, I'm still on an experimental fucking thing watching him. Like, he tried to get me to do a dab, and I said, nah. Look,
Wow. Pixie, you know, fun. You can't be around me then. You won't be high before I get to my 10th blunt. You just gonna catch contact.
Sissy Pants
I'm
McGee.
good with either. I just gotta watch. This movie is
She's gonna catch contact and she's gonna come back sleep.
What's coming in my ear?
Nah, we ain't doing that. Come on, son. Look here. I'm not trying to explain to the damn people of the fucking world why I lied about a motherfucker.
Come on, we know.
I did not have sexual relations with that girl. Well, yes, I did. Damn. I forgot I nutted in her ear. Damn you, Pixie. Come tell the press something, goddammit.
You're a saint. Nate's a
He
saint.
signed a waiver. And
When you run for president, Nate is a saint. Well, what about this? You know what? That never happened. It was jokes.
It's Nate the Saint Roberts. I'm Nate the Saint Roberts. It's over.
And there it is. Yeah,
Thanks, I love you. You know what?
Oh. Damn, I just fucked my toe up. No.
Uh-oh. The raccoon's got him. This, you gotta work on it? Okay. You need to get night early?
Everybody go night-night, son.
Not early.
No, but early enough to where you need to get sleep. Okay, baby.
I need you to call it a night.
Yeah.
No doubt, man. You know how to come show some love real quick while I'm actually happy now. Yeah.
Love you, Nate, baby.
I love you too, baby. Love all you motherfuckers in the chat too, baby. Tink!
Love you, King.
I didn't create much today because I did chores, so tomorrow I'll create a bunch of shit to laugh at.
Nah. That's alright. We had a good night.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I like finding funny shit.
I'm not gonna. I probably won't be around for a little bit, you guys, just so you know, because
I know.
Baby, I literally have like 11 days left at this point as of tomorrow to get the rest of this shit packed up because the movers are coming. So I love you guys.
I know you do what you gotta do. Don't be explaining shit to me. Wait, helicopter over me. I ain't do it. I can't.
I'm just letting you all know so that y'all all like, where's Pix?
Yeah, we don't mention like that.
Oh, well, then fine. Fuck you too, motherfucker.
Oh, she trying to get me pregnant. Look at this. Oh, wait, let me stop before they fucking really think this happened. No, we have a good one. I'm gonna be up.
All right, Americans.
All right, babies. Good night. Love you.
Mazel tov, motherfuckers.
Fuck my